an old guy, I play standard. So
Okay, folks. Apologies. It's probably going to take a few moments for you guys to migrate over here, which is good because we have just finished board 20, which is round 10. We have 3 rounds left, and now I think we can hear our best panel, Chip.
Okay.
Say hello. Neil, say hello.
Hello there.
And hi again. And just for an interesting little fact on board 20, on this that's on your screen.
The one we're looking at right
the
now.
one you're looking at right now. Fred led the ace king of diamonds, whichever way they were playing. And let's say you're playing standard carding. So the first card, you, of course, would play the 3.
Yep. Ace
And
of
now
diamonds.
the second card, you can help your partner.
Upside down carding.
So they were playing upside down, so you played the 6. So on the king, you could have played the jack or the 3. Well, he wanted a club, so I assume most of them are playing standard super preference. You play standard super
Yeah,
preference.
almost
So you would have
everyone
played. You would have played
played this-
6-3.
Yeah.
So Chip would have played 6-3, and his partner would know to shift to the jack of clubs.
Interesting.
Here he didn't, although he didn't really play either of the two. So, but that you can help your partner even with 3 little.
And I think we're back to live action at every table, and we're back live with our esteemed panel. Finally, we can hear them. Rob Barrington here, Chip Martell, and Neil to my immediate left here, or to the left of your screen. And we are looking at what appears to be 4 spades doubled so far. Let's see what transpires from here. What do you think about Greco's actions here? It's a really nice hand sitting in the East player's position.
Well, he
hate that it went
certainly
3
had no
spades.
other bid, in my opinion, other than 4 hearts. Doubling seems a little rich.
Especially with 6 hearts, right?
Yeah, I don't know. Chip, would you consider doubling over 3 spades?
No, I think.
No, I
I mean,
think
partly there's a reasonable chance it's going to go 4 spades. and
Yeah.
You'd like to have gotten your 6-card suit in.
Do you like the double here, too, to bring everything else into the mix?
doubling again is I would say
I would say acting again is pretty clear. There's something to be said for bidding 4-0 with a void, but you know the texture is decent defensively. If I had more stuff in hearts and clubs rather than the ace king of diamonds, then I'd be more tempted to bid 4-0
yeah.
as takeout. So void is a big thing. I mean, I think Hampson's takeout to 5 clubs is pretty clear at this vulnerability, since he's got a 6-card suit, he's got a Doubleton heart, and not very good defense. If he was 2-1, it wouldn't have been as clear, I think. What do you think, Neil?
But then, of course, if he was 2-1 the opposite way you're referring to, his hand in certain ways, if your partner has clubs, is better. 'Cause
Yeah.
it plays better. You know your partner's short in spades. You're short in hearts. If he ever has 4 clubs, 5 clubs, it's got to have some play.
But he doesn't, partner with a good hand for his 4-heart bid may feel like he has to double, even if he's
True.
not as, maybe even 1-6-4-2.
The problem with these kind of hands is nothing is 100% clear cut. In this case, you would bid 5 clubs, but a lot of hands you're just not clear cut, and you just sort of do what you feel is right, in my opinion.
Yeah.
And if I was 2-1 the other way, I think I'd still bid 5 clubs.
And I certainly think North's double of 5 clubs was quite reasonable with 2 aces. He's vol against not. His partner probably has something. And here they're going to get, so what? They
It looks like
started
they're going to get a diamond and 2 hearts, it looks like.
yeah.
And once again, folks, we are back up and running. Apologies for the issues. And I overheard something there, gentlemen, as I was looking at my computer. Are they down 1 here? Do they lose
With
2
certainly
hearts
with
and
the
a
diamond lead,
Since they
a diamond
started
lead was.
diamonds.
They got it. They got that suit open more
Yes,
quickly. If
he
they didn't
actually
lead it
found
down
the
this
killing
rough.
lead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good job, Joel.
Without a diamond lead, you would be able to you couldn't beat it
You can get rid of your diamonds on
on
hearts.
the hearts.
So you have more
Right.
time
He
to
actually
do it.
found the only lead to beat it,
Pretty
Yeah.
great.
only suit to beat it.
Yes.
Right.
Yeah, it's interesting whether to lead the 5 or an honor from 10-9 third. I
And he
guess.
chose
The,
lower.
the problem when you open 3 spades and
yeah.
you lead the 10 or 9, your partner's almost always going to think you're shortness.
Yep.
So I personally like the 5.
Yeah. I think that's quite reasonable. I did have a hand a couple years ago where somebody led the 5 from 10-9-5. He was actually
and it
leading.
burnt the truck.
Dummy had Queen Jack 8, and I needed to play that suit for no losers opposite my ace third.
Thank
So
you
I
very
tried
much.
the 8, and
Sure, but the 10 wouldn't have. It would have been the same.
no, I'm sorry. No, it was
That example doesn't work.
yeah. What was the?
But I know there are places where you have
Yeah.
to get you need them to have 10-9, so you do it.
Yeah.
But I think the 5 is a winning play.
North-South not only getting a good result on this board, but getting a good result against, you would expect, one of the best pairs in the field, Hampson Greco. So that's always a good run.
Yeah.
And I can share with you guys the other results on board 21 for
Oh,
you and my commentators on the upper right-hand side. Just this was the first result, which is amazing. Must
Yeah,
mean
it's-
Hampson and Greco are playing
it's-
super fast.
It's too bad with the delay that we can't get, because I mean, in fact, we do have results from all the tables at this point.
we had it earlier, Chip, and then we made the decision that
No,
It's-
he's talking about that we can't see all 13 tables.
yeah, you know what, that would be amazing, and maybe we can find a way to do that because
that
really
you should be able to do.
because we only have 5 results here to look at, so we're not really getting a full comprehensive
Because
view.
In theory, they are going to the directors all the results, obviously, right?
Right,
So we should be able
could
to
get a spit out
intercept
of the yeah, that makes that's
because it
well
would be
effort, that.
more
That's good.
interesting to see all 26 results as opposed
Definitely.
at
'Cause
the
now
end.
we know how good it is versus how bad versus
Right.
the small sample
Usually
size.
we can be pretty close, but
Yeah.
sometimes it'd be more interesting to see
Okay,
how many
so-
people played it.
What
So
we
here-
what
Here
we
we are.
believe is the north-south score is the correct score, though. That's the one thing that's pretty reliable. When you see the north-south score, that's probably what they're doing this session for the most
Right.
part.
The east-west score
is just
you can
a
ignore.
placeholder, exactly.
It's just the total to 100.
Mm-hmm.
So here we've got a 14-16 no trump by East. Stamen.
He bid four anyway.
Well, his hand's reasonably well put together, though.
Sure.
You know, at match points, even when you're vulnerable, you don't have to overbid. Not that I'm saying
He
West
was-
is
he did
over.
overbid. He didn't have to. He this pair, I would say, plays probably a lot more imps and pair events.
Yeah.
So sometimes you sort of just bid the same. You don't, but you do.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like
Where the
those-
Not
pairs,
that-
the opposite occurs when the pairs that almost always, excuse me, play pair events tend to
Yeah.
bid that way also.
Not that it would have mattered here, since
No,
if
it
they
wouldn't
would,
matter.
if he'd bid
He-
3,
hearts.
it would certainly have been accepted. And with everything splitting, right? Well, I guess there still is the
You have
the
to
issue.
handle your fourth diamond.
yeah. You have to handle the.
I think we see Nielsen and Tapaver, they're playing 2-no puppet. So I think the auction went 1-no pass, 2-no, 3 clubs, something like that.
Yeah, and 3 spades to show hearts.
3 spades shows 4 hearts, yeah. So they're going to likely get to the same contract there.
Oh, four hearts is going to be
Yeah,
the
Pretty much every table.
contract at every table.
Yeah, because it's
I
a
would
solid
guess.
16, no trump anyway. So it's
Somebody
just
might
gonna
get the
go
3
one
no.
down.
I can't imagine though.
So far, everyone's on the same path here, guys.
Yeah.
But yeah, I like the idea that Chip has. We could and can get some sort of look at the full distribution of these boards. That makes a ton of sense.
Actually, he can make it from here.
Well, sure. I mean,
You
he
just go over and rough your fourth club.
yeah. You know, as long as
And then it's
you
just a
can
spade,
either
2 clubs.
play for hearts 3-2, or you can even rough the
Well,
fourth round
why
of clubs
ca-
with the 6 of hearts. And so.
Well, that's a little riskier. I might cash 2 hearts and
Yeah.
go over to the diamond and then try to
See
rough
what
the club.
happens.
Yeah. Well, no, but I mean, if hearts are 3-2, you can.
I could rough high. Yeah,
Yeah.
we could just rough high. Same thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's even better. Roughing with the 6 of hearts would have been a success.
Though you might be, you know, of course, the ace of spades could be on side where you don't need to rough the fourth club. Though I guess you're in you know,
Doesn't have
I
much
guess
of a
they're going to
read.
be able to play the fourth club when they win the ace of spades. If you know, it's not clear, but it probably sort of looks like North has the four clubs.
Here he comes, transporting to hand for the club play. We think.
No,
Yes.
maybe for a spade up.
Sure. Yeah. Would he check that position first before?
Let's see
Still
if
has
he plays
plenty of
that,
entries.
and he wins it.
There he is.
I don't
There's
think
the
he
spade.
could play a spade up. I don't think it costs him.
Yeah, no, I
Right.
didn't
Yeah,
say.
he's giving himself multiple chances here, right?
Yeah, he's giving himself one extra chance.
Yeah.
Duck here would be interesting.
Yeah, but you got to duck smoothly.
Yeah, he's thinking too long.
No, if you're going to duck an ace behind
Decide quickly
declarer,
and do it
you
smooth.
have to decide earlier if they play the king or queen whether you're going to duck it.
Yeah. Now, if one thing that the direct raise to four hearts did is it didn't expose
The stronger,
whether it was strong minimum or maximum,
Ah.
because East could have a 14 count with queen jack third of spades, in which case ducking the ace would not be a good play.
a very poor one. A very poor one. I think he's going to win it no matter what.
And now,
Yeah,
now
he
he's going
did,
to rough the
and-
club.
Yeah, now he'll win the ace and he'll rough with the queen of hearts and play for 3-2 hearts.
Yeah.
Welcome back, folks. We once again had a small technical glitch, but we're happy to see most of you have made it back to our broadcast. Not sure what happened, but again, about the third day we've ever done this, so we're doing pretty well with only two creators. And it looks like West is on track. East is on track to make four hearts. That's Greco playing. Greco, the slower of the two players here. I would say East and North are the more deliberate players at this table, if deliberate is a word
Yes.
for slow.
Joel is
Oh, not just in bridge. In every game
right,
you
Joel
will ever
is
play
a-
with Joel, he will be
he's-
tanking.
right.
But I mean, he makes some pretty darn good choices, so you
Yeah.
can you
But,
can
you
deal
know.
with the.
So we can see
With
that
some of my partners, I could, while you're playing online, you could run to the kitchen and get a drink while they're playing. Where with Joel, I can go get a 4-course dinner and come back. Of course, a couple of my other partners, like Matthew Granovetter from in the past and Barnett Schenken, would be at least a 3-course dinner.
Yeah, well, I think.
So that's interesting. So he won the diamond
In
his
dummy.
hand.
Whoa, is he gonna?
So, I mean, he can't afford to play the 6 of hearts to the jack.
6
Rough
hearts to
a-
the jack, rough with
a
the queen,
quad.
and play a spade and rough it.
Yeah,
And
Seems a
then-
funny way of doing it, though.
yeah.
I'm not sure what his thought was. But they all require 3-2 hearts, so he's going to succeed.
and
Now,
only-
apparently in another table, because I see somebody wrote that 4 hearts looks down one, with the diamond lead as opposed to the king of clubs or ace of clubs, I think you will probably go down.
the only other result so far is Nielsen to Pavard, and they played 3-0 Trump making.
Right.
They did not find the heart.
So I'm not sure where the person saw the diamond lead, but a diamond lead does make it difficult because you can't go rough the club so fast, and you can't rough the diamond. So
Yeah.
I have a feeling you would go down. Maybe it's a little complex, but
It's hard to lead a diamond with ace king as clubs on this hand.
yeah. But
that's for
apparently,
sure.
according to that person, that
No, they were talking about a previous hand. That was when they led diamond from the north against that one contract. That was a while ago. Yeah,
just coincidence.
yeah, exactly. Thank you, Alan.
Yeah,
we knew what you were talking about at some point.
as advertised.
And there it goes.
Hey.
Rough in the spade, drawn Trump, claim city, and that's pretty good for East West, at least as far as the scores are concerned now. Let's circle maybe back to the Bramley table, who's just finishing this board, or how about there, Rosenberg Mahmood defending 4 hearts. I think they let a club and switch to a diamond. Is that what we're seeing here, guys? Let's find out.
Yeah, there's only 2 cards played.
Yep.
Yeah.
Ace of clubs, diamond switch, boom. And now you're up to speed, folks. Once again, looking at board 22 of 26. So we'll have 2 more rounds. And then we will be back at, I believe, this starts at 3:30 today, right? 10 and 3:30?
I believe so.
So we'll be back.
with
3:30
3:30 for
as
sure.
opposed
With
to, so we'll be at 4, right?
Yep, 4 p.m. Central, 5 p.m. Eastern. We will be live with the second session of the semifinals.
I
So
think
is this
by
good
this
enough
way,
also?
by the way, this defense will also looks to me like it'll beat it. But
The Ace of Club and then the Diamond.
yeah, what's he gonna do now?
Yeah, it went spade to the king ace, and now another diamond, and here we go.
Since looks like he has to draw trumps to stop a diamond ruff.
Yeah, and what's he do with his?
He doesn't have enough tricks.
And if they can beat this, it'll be a massive win for them, which looks like they need it. They're a little below average for this session, as we can tell. And the further we get in, the more reliable those percentages become, because there are this many boards deep into the event.
This partnership is as far as I know, is a pretty new partnership. Also, Jim Kokori and then Peter Whitesell.
Yeah, they've been playing a few tournaments,
Have they?
I think now. Yeah,
Yeah.
but you're right, relatively new.
And Mahmoud
Krikorian
Rosenberg certainly
played with
not
Drew
not
Kazin for
seasoned.
many years.
Yeah, well, Jim didn't play for a bunch of years.
Chip, do you think Z is the kind of guy that can sit down across from pretty much anybody? And
Well, it seems he
It's
has.
not that anybody can sit down with him, though.
that's the
Having played with Zia a few times, and I'm sure Chip has.
Well, Zia has really a great record in pair events, playing with all sorts of different partners. I mean, I don't think he might have won national pair events with twice as many partners as the next highest.
Got
I,
it.
I believe that.
That makes a because I never see him playing with the same person in half these events anyway. I think you guys had it much easier today with just this 5-minute glitch.
So
Ooh.
actually,
He might be able to do this on a cross rough.
well, no,
Because the person can't play the third heart.
I was wondering about a squeeze end play against South.
Just the
yeah.
claim. Okay. So he
Right.
he leads a diamond. There goes the heart. And then
Guess, yeah, but
let's see if I can get rid of that and see that card there. No. All right. There's
No.
another result.
what happens? What?
But it looks like he didn't North rough the diamond, and
They did, and this might be view graph error. Let's wait until the result posts. In fact,
but Declarer, I think, could have, if he'd handled a little better, have run
This-
the heart.
yeah,
and squeeze end.
what's on the view graph doesn't work.
in fact, we'll keep. We have the scores, and we're looking at the scores on the right. I just wanted to bring you to this table, guys, because they're playing 4 spades doubled in the north. Bramley, Luba. This looks. How many are they going to get this thing?
Well,
One,
no
two,
club
three,
tricks,
four,
one
five,
spade.
down 2 off top, sort of.
That's got to be pretty darn good for Bramley Luba here. Going minus 300 when the rest of the field is going minus at least 600, 620 as far as we can tell so far. Again, we only get 5 results, but as far as we can see for the north-south pair, this is a huge win.
One no double. I'm not sure what double was.
Yeah, what
I would call it a fit of insanity, but
Well, it shows that bidding with spades at favorable can work well.
yes.
It's
I didn't say that, broken clocks are right twice a day.
I think it was probably spades and diamonds or hearts and clubs.
Mm.
That's what Bramley likes to play. That double is shape.
And that's what it would have been, spades and diamonds, I suppose, for him. Yeah.
Yeah.
So we're going to wait a few moments until they recycle a board for us, and we'll have 4 boards left to play.
It shows the person making 4 hearts, but I'm not sure.
And-
I'm not sure how he did it. The way the view graph operator did it, he did not make
Right.
it. But he might have not done it that way.
And I think, Neil, they usually would have corrected it by now, and we would see a correction with an asterisk on it, meaning they've done some massaging. But here it looks legit at this point, so it's probably view graph error.
Well, yeah, because otherwise they just have 4 tricks.
Here's the Michael Jordan board, 23. We have change of opponents here. This is McNaughty Wooldridge we're watching versus Passeggio and Tylo.
So 103 now, and
That looks like it's going to be pretty normal at most of the tables here.
yes.
He's probably going to play on diamonds.
So it's interesting that, it's always not at all clear about which major to lead from the west hand. On this hand, a heart would have been much better.
Substantially.
Heart starts setting up tricks for you instead of setting up tricks for them.
And we see the same auction at a different table, and they did lead the 7 of hearts, actually.
Yeah,
So
I could argue.
Well, I'm not at all surprised that the French player on the right-hand side made a more passive heart lead.
Are you implying that the French are passive?
Well, no, I'm saying that I always thought that in the French bridge books that under opening lead, the first one is ace, king, queen, and the second one is 2, 3, 4.
So you're saying that you have a read on French opponents in general?
Well, not all of them. some of the younger
Some of the
ones.
younger ones are more aggressive than
What's
that.
funny, poker and bridge definitely should, and you have to be allowed to profile in a way. And there are a lot of, depending on where you're from in the world, there are different ways you're going to do things, for sure. The Italians have a way. In fact, I don't think I've met an Italian yet that's ever heard of or wanted to play support doubles, which I find funny.
Huh. Interesting.
Here it looks like the field is
So anyway,
shuffling
so
out.
Declare's going after spades. Eventually, if he plays on diamonds, they'll be very friendly.
Right.
Yeah.
It seems like he's going to make a lot. 3, 4, 5, 6.
on a
7,
heart lead.
8,
3-no
9.
Trump did go down 1 at one table.
This is
Sure.
going to most likely make 4.
Well, part of it is that between spades and diamonds, it's more attractive to play a spade to the queen than a diamond to the queen because your spots give you better options for.
Oh, you're assuming
Yeah,
if
on
he
a
didn't
heart-
lead
I'm
it. On a
saying
heart
on a
lead,
heart
yes,
lead.
on a heart lead, it's easier to go down. I would attack spades, having the 9 and the 8. Yes, I 100% agree with you. On a spade lead, though, I could attack spades and get
Yes.
these spade tricks.
Yes.
In fact, the two results that are in are 3-no Trump down 2 by Donati Kolesnik and 3-no Trump down 1 by Padon Domey, and both times the 7 of hearts was the choice of lead. So
Yes.
yeah,
Yeah.
proving.
So
Fatal
Kent, Joel and Kent are going to get a rather good score here because they're
Mhm.
going to make at least 3, probably 4.
And again, they won this not that long ago, right? A couple of years ago, I think. This event, and
Or
then they
maybe
also just
even
won the World
last year?
Championships.
Yeah,
Was
might
it
have
last
even
year?
been last year? They might be
Yeah.
defending.
They're having a great run. They won the
Yeah.
World
And they
Open
won the world
Paris.
title, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Two people I happen to know quite well, being a former New York Bridge pro. So these guys are daily sightings in New York Bridge, basically.
Yeah, but you see how bridge can be a lot of good luck and bad luck.
Mm.
The tables that the 7 of hearts would led, they played it normal and to a degree and went down. I think it feels like you should go down 1, but whether we're down 1 or not, with the spade lead, it's sort of easy to make 3 now.
Yeah.
So you just had the good luck that they led the right thing against you, as opposed to the other table where they got a terrible score.
Mm.
Right, and if
That's why
If-
pair games are frustrating.
and if East had queen third of spades instead of queen third of hearts.
Clearly, so far, the consensus is the 7 of hearts lead.
Yeah.
Yeah, in fact, 3 times now.
But one person made
But
it.
one person did made it.
Bramley.
Bramley Luba made it.
Yeah.
Luba made it against Levin Rimstead. Interesting.
Well, if you go after diamonds, I think you will make it, right?
Yeah,
Or
but
he-
that's an odd play.
Yes, but he before
There it
they
was.
took
Look
a
at that.
totally any percentage play.
He won the King of Hearts and legit
on
led
a
the beer
different
cart.
hand,
was
and
the
I
queen.
was right there too. So maybe you know something we don't.
So again, out of the 5 results we get access to, 3 have produced a down 1. So this is certainly going to
Two
be
have-
some
two.
sort of win. Sorry,
Uh,
2 have
yeah,
produced down.
actually,
and wait,
two people
one
made
other
it.
made it. Yeah,
That
Rosenberg
may-
Mahmood.
we could look, but obviously
They
they
attacked
must
diamonds.
have they must have gone
Yep.
after diamonds.
Here it is. Once again, I think it's going to,
Yeah.
immediate win of King of Hearts, low diamond, and there's your 9 there also. So
So only you and I go down.
Well, no, also Vince and Finn.
Yes. Well, somebody went down too, but I'm not sure how you did that.
And that's the problem. Like imps is so much easier to deal with.
Yeah, but even this hand,
Would be bad.
I guess I'd say the one thing about going after diamonds rather than spades is that if the queen of diamonds loses to the king, then
they can't
the
attack
ace
hearts.
jack of hearts is protected.
Interesting.
So you have some time to go out to switch and go after spades if you
True.
want to. So
Actually, that is true.
Yeah, and this is the best score for North South so far on that
Yeah.
board, 660.
Yeah,
North
that's
South.
Well,
quite
660 is really good.
Yeah.
I-
But that's
we-
what I'm saying. Like that is now, instead of being like a reasonably good gain in imps, it is a massive win in this event. And we'll see.
in pairs, right?
Yeah, well,
exactly.
the upper right hand corner, we'll
As
see
opposed to a 2-imp
57.1.
win.
Right. And honestly, you guys were right. The 7 of hearts, out of the 5 hands we've seen, 4 choices for the 7 of hearts, 1 for the 3 of spades. And
yeah, well, I think people have come to feel that at match points, you make them more passive.
But we've all agreed that the 3 of spades could have worked.
Oh, sure.
Yeah.
We just reversed the holdings,
right.
and the 3 of spades would have been the big winner.
And that's the worst part about
So,
opening
yeah,
leads.
I mean, that's why open leads are hard.
Exactly.
Yeah. But if partner had had nothing in either suit, then the heart lead wouldn't
Right.
have given up a trick in the way that the spade.
We agree that the heart lead is a passive lead.
And it looks like
Yeah, I mean, it could also. What did my heart? Did I have the 9 of hearts?
Yeah.
Then true. Okay.
No, I mean, it could blow a trick, certainly, particularly leading the 7 from 9-7 fourth. That could be.
Yeah, that could be the.
take a look at your jury check, folks. Did you know 2 clubs was a spade raise? If you didn't, you just got one step closer to mastering jury. That's what 2 clubs is, some sort of spade raise here.
I must admit, I would not jury with that hand.
Really? I would.
I would not for 3-3. My partner's just going to bid here. It's not going. It wouldn't matter over 2 spades. He was probably going to bid. No, maybe not.
What would you
Yeah.
would you jury with this one, Chip?
I would jury white because I've got a lower upper limit.
Got it.
I'm a 2 spade bidder.
And also, particularly in spades, after a spade, 2 clubs, 2 diamonds, I can bid 2 spades rather than 2 hearts to
Got
show a worse jury bid.
Yeah,
All right. Well,
because you have extra steps for
you
that.
have
That's
extra
very nice.
things.
I never thought about that. That's really cool, Chip. All right. The only result we have seen come in for this is the French pair Ramball 4 spades making on this hand. Be the east-west cards.
Well, especially if you put the spade down in the right hand.
Yeah, right.
Yes.
Queen Jack tight of spades is a beautiful win on this.
The club's on side.
Yeah. It's quite good.
Although you have to get rid of your diamond.
Yeah. Well, if you
A heart lead, though, if you get a low heart lead, that's another thing. If they didn't, you get a heart trick.
So it's interesting that actually if you play a spade and it goes jack ace, there's a lot to be said for playing the king next.
Talk about that.
Since you'd
Chip.
like to be able to rough the 4th diamond, so if they had played the jack of spades from queen jack 3rd, you wouldn't want to finesse the 9, have them win a spade,
and then ship a spade
and
back
then play
to
a
you.
3rd spade.
Yeah.
So it's not a normal restricted choice play.
True.
Because you have more.
Well, you need
things to
a
think about
rough.
here.
If unless diamonds didn't split,
But if it is singleton, queen, or jack, then
you wish you did.
yeah. I mean, you can't pick up, say, queen 8-7 4th for no losers because you don't have the spots. That even if you finesse the 9, you're still going to lose a spade, but then you can try and rough the 4th diamond. So if you play king of diamonds, ace of diamonds, diamond up, even if they have a doubleton diamond on your right, they can't rough it productively.
True.
And then you can win the queen and rough with the 10 and just lose a spade and a heart.
You could see on the table with Bobby Levin and
Rimstead, they
Rim-
made an
uh,
over trick.
They make because they got the 8 of hearts lead,
Yep.
which set up a heart trick.
8 of hearts is a good lead for them.
Okay. You can take over from me.
There's 2 boards left after this one.
Yeah. Welcome.
Hello.
All right, so we are once again here live. It's myself, Chip Martell, and Neil right here. We're looking at the penultimate round and the last board of that round. 2 boards left to play, and we will
Chop
see.
Liver just walked in.
If I knew your name, I would introduce you, but I don't, so we're just going to let you sit there for a moment.
Yes.
Well, we can't see you on camera either, so we have that going against us, unfortunately.
See, Janice, if you said who you were, then everybody would know. I don't know you're on camera, though. You're not, probably.
Here we go.
You stepped
Another
He did make
Somebody
the,
only got to 3 spades on the sand, so there's going to be a little bit of a.
The 8 of hearts lead, though, does give away a trick.
Yeah, because it goes 8-9 king, and then
Now he does
you have
everything.
lead towards
He
the
get- he
jack.
gets
See
it,
you
he
later.
gets- yeah, gets everything.
well, the
Did you play today, Janice?
Sort of. We attended.
Attended. You have a result.
All right, folks.
Ask Itabashi how we played.
You gave him 2 tops? Oh, he'd be appreciative.
Janice, can we take a step just a little bit back because you're magic, amazing.
Just enough?
That's perfect.
So it's interesting that he's doing this because he could have roughed the 4th diamond with the 10 of spades and made 5. But now they can play the 3rd round of trumps. Right?
Yes.
Unless he guesses very well in diamonds.
Yes, to be pretty. Yeah, he doesn't seem like he's on track.
South
to do
did very
that.
well to lead a club rather than either red suit.
Yeah.
Though since he guessed the spades, it's
Well,
sort of.
it wasn't unusual to lead a club because his partner doubled 2
Oh,
clubs.
my partner double 2 clubs. Yes, that's true.
I'd be a little upset if I was his
Yeah,
partner and
yeah.
didn't get a club lead.
Yes. Well, so you see, Neil, that's a downside for bidding jury with this hand.
Right.
At some tables, they didn't even have the option of jury because North opened 1 club, and that was just probably a style choice most of the time. You have a lot of passes, you have a lot
Yeah.
of openings.
I must
would
admit,
think you'd
we
say-
were discussing that other hand. I'd open this hand 1 club faster than I'd open that other hand we were discussing. I think
With
had a
12 points
count.
with a stiff king.
12
yeah,
count
yeah.
was like a horrible hand.
Yeah, that was the early one. Yeah, that's.
Yeah, and here you got a club suit you want led. So that's another.
Grab a seat. Make yourself comfortable.
I'm leaving on a jet plane.
All right, so 2 boards left to go, and then we will be on break until 4 p.m. Eastern Central and 5 p.m. Sorry, if I say Eastern Central, you're not going to really know. 4 p.m. Central, 5 p.m. Eastern time. We'll be back live.
Yeah.
Joel, unfortunately,
session
didn't
2
find
here.
the Trump
You
play.
You kind of sympathize. Oh, but it doesn't matter.
He's going to
What's
draw
this?
Trump anyway.
I don't understand.
Is he going to try to guess diamonds now, or is he going to rough a
He's
heart? and see
maybe
if he's getting
hoping to
lucky?
have a diamond heart squeeze.
This is interesting.
If
yeah,
South-
which is
If South was 2-4-4-3, right?
Yep.
South would be squeezed in diamonds and hearts.
but he played the 5 of clubs and 2 of clubs.
Yeah, so
Kind of destroys that. He's either got 6 clubs, then the other guy has 6 clubs and would have continued clubs for sure.
yeah.
This is.
Well-
Joel could
Well,
throw a
maybe not. He
diamond.
has-
There
Yes,
it
he threw a
is.
diamond.
See you later now.
Yeah.
Now he will make 11
Now
tricks.
there's no way not to make.
Yep. That's bad for North South, who are having a reasonably good day, it seems like.
I wonder if
Well,
that,
it's not bad. I think
Ish. They're going to make it.
he's going to make.
Is he going to make 5, though? Yeah.
Yeah,
no,
that
now
is-
he make
That
5. He
is
pitched
bad.
a diamond.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
Yeah,
going to
did
be
he-
rough.
did he really do that? That's really kind of hard to believe with that.
Everybody keeps doubting, but they haven't made any
Well,
corrections
if he,
yet.
the thing is that if he thought his partner only had 3 clubs, But he knows his partner doesn't have 3 clubs. So I don't understand how he got it wrong also. But people, it's
But
possible.
even if his partner had 3 clubs, then
He
declare
could have
as king-
cashed it before.
Well, then partner declares king 10-9 fourth, so he's only got the jack of clubs as a winner anyway.
Right, I said, so he could have just cashed it.
I wish you guys could watch
Okay.
me play. You
I'll
would
let you
you
know
would
if
you would understand how I could get it wrong.
It's only, well, people have to realize even the best players in the world make a lot of mistakes.
Yeah. Well,
It's winning a tournament is not necessarily just playing well. It's making the least number of mistakes.
Yes.
Everybody thinks, well, oh, they just won. They did great. Look at their score. Well, you need in pair events, you need good luck, and you're going to make mistakes. Bridges, you're playing 13 cards, 52 times in a day, and you're bidding and whatever. You're going to make mistakes.
well, take a look at that interview I gave yesterday with Sartaj and Andy. I mean, Sartaj came in and said, "Look, I feel like we really just got lucky. I didn't feel that good." And then he had time to think about it. And he said, "Well, we absolutely didn't make as many terrible errors as everyone else. So I suppose we can take some credit. But don't you guys think too, like Chip and Neil, at the very end of a Nationals, like day 9,
I'm telling you.
you're going to see more of kind of mistakes that you're not going to ever
Well,
put
exactly,
a player
because
on, right?
fatigue of playing bridge 10 days in a row, which a lot of these players are doing,
Thanks for stopping
is
by.
Jen, it's
very
great to see you.
difficult.
Thank you.
You'll
No,
always
I'll
see
never
more.
forget your name as you come in the room.
Janice Wilson.
I know. Now I know. Now I know. All right, we're just waiting for them to recycle 2 boards for us so we can see the end here. And I would guess, we see this pair has been very above average. And also, let's cycle to another table. Let's get a look at least the scores we can look at. In that upper right-hand corner, the north-south scores are what we're looking at. Looks like Padon Dumais, who were leading going in, 54.7. They should still be up near the top, you would guess.
Right. They did come back from a very slow start. So
Right, they were
55% is pretty good.
at some point.
And I would guess they're certainly in the top 3
Yeah,
still.
Bramley not as well. Donati, Kolesnik not having a great day. We saw Wilders Mignaci doing pretty well, and Rosenberg, Zia not above average either. So we'll get more of an idea of what's happening as we see and we'll give you the scores between rounds. Right now, we've made the decision, at least the ACBL has made the decision not to show the live scores or the live results until after each session, because that's kind of the way the players are used to it, and we don't want to mess with any sort of issues.
Also,
with
we can only tell
information.
how the 5 north-south pairs are doing.
Exactly. So that's about
Very
it.
well possible that the east-west pairs that we have seen are actually doing great.
Sure.
We don't know their
yeah.
scores at all because they don't show on this.
Well, and there's
Exactly.
also a case that it's a little bit inequitable to have the 5 north-south pairs know their scores
Yeah,
while the rest of the field doesn't.
agreed.
Well,
Yeah.
before we showed.
We showed everybody.
We
Yeah.
showed everybody.
Okay.
So therefore, you could. If somebody, they shouldn't be looking, but if they did, they could see where their position is.
Yeah.
But they decided not to.
We'll find
let
a
anybody
way
see that.
around this at some point. I kind of love the idea of
I like personally
of board
that we
results,
show a
full
board result. Yeah, so we
and,
see
and
every-
the full distribution of the board results.
right because that's not
a win.
affecting. We don't. We unless you. Nobody's gonna.
No one has. You can't be playing in that event and have enough time to do all this research. I mean,
Yes, exactly.
and I know they're.
And it's
all
not
those guys are too cheap to hire somebody to do the research.
right,
also,
and even
so.
if they did it, if somebody told me you're
The
in
amount of
second
gain you're
place
getting
and
is negligible.
you only have 2 rounds to go, and maybe I would do something different on the next to last hand, but I'm not sure I'd do anything different earlier than that.
We were sorry, Chip. Go.
No, go
We were talking to the winning pair, and that Sartaj said he only looked at the results accidentally before the last round started, and then he was upset that he looked. He just didn't want to know, really.
Right.
Amy said that
Ooh, here we
Zia
go.
knows exactly what his score is. Could be.
Some people want it, some people don't. I look at this
Well,
hand.
part of it is, it's a distraction if you want to just focus on the bridge hands you're playing.
You also see that in golf tournaments where some people don't want to know if
Right.
they're 2 behind or 1 behind,
Until
and some
they're
are
coming up
dying
the-
to know.
the
But I
the
mean,
fairway.
but in golf, there's
You
a
can look
lot
on the
of
fair- you
there's a
can
lot
look.
of strategy, right, of whether to play safe or to be aggressive.
Right.
Much more
Well,
so, I would say, than in bridge.
If you were in second place and there was 2 rounds to go, you might know to be more aggressive.
Well,
or
bridge could
do
be brutal
something.
though, because you might take a stance like that, thinking you need to gain, and honestly, the way to gain was to go exactly against what you're about to do.
Or
you know,
yes,
so-
because the other pair had a bad result on the last board.
yeah.
yeah.
Any rate, so
Here
on
we are in
20
3 clubs.
Interesting. Club of heart, spade, 2 clubs, 3 clubs.
Yep.
And you guys, 3 clubs certainly showing extra values here as
And,
partners trying to
and
sign
clearly
off.
this pair is not playing XYZ.
And clearly this pair is playing quite fast, because that is a quick ship in of 3 clubs making 11 tricks. Not much to see here for sure. In fact,
11.
11 tricks? Let's see. He's got a rough.
it does look like most pairs have bid this quickly and
yeah,
have finished.
It had 11. You got a diamond lead, so he got the pitch one and rough one.
Yeah.
And interesting. 3 results so far for that first board that happened very fastly at all these tables. It's the fastest results we've ever seen. 3 different results. 2 no trump in the north, making 2 over tricks. That's Donati Kolesnik. 3 clubs making 2 over tricks. That's Padone and DeMay. And then 3 clubs making 1 over trick. Luba and Bramley.
See, these are people playing quickly to get to the dinner break, to
Yep.
the lunch break.
They are extending the break as long as they can
Well,
here. The
this way-
faster they
this-
finish, the more
this-
time they have
let's
to
see,
eat.
A club, a spade.
2 clubs. That makes...
Yep.
These gentlemen are also, I'm pretty sure I've played a few hundred hands against these guys as well in New York.
He's probably going to bid 2 no. He goes 3.
Yeah. So it's interesting, though, as to whether 2 no shows like this, sort of a bad, better than a strong no trump, or whether it might be a somewhat clubby hand
Interesting.
with a spade stopper and not quite as strong.
Trick taker.
Yeah.
Yeah. He wishes he could find a way to partner's hand, but it's never happening, and he probably knows it at this point. He has 15
Well,
points
spade,
here.
as it turns out, a spade lead is quite. Let's see.
He might well lead the ace of spades,
Yeah, why not?
given that he doesn't expect his partner to
Right.
have much to get in with.
Yeah, I'm betting on the ace of spades lead on this.
I
hand
think
also.
that makes sense for sure. Yeah, that's
But as it turns,
high
luck,
information.
as
South.
luck would have it, you're going to be happy.
This is the last chance to excel for this session for these players. Last board, 13 rounds, 2 boards. We're going to do it all again at 5 o'clock.
The reason to
Eastern.
lead the ace of spades, of course, is your partner figures to have
Not
no
enough.
points. And you might catch a stiff jack and dummy or something like that.
And declare might have even gambled 2 no
Stiff
with
king.
stiff
Stiff
king.
king
Yeah,
once in
sure.
a
We've all
while.
done that once in a while, right?
Well, they hope their partner has jack third.
Yeah. And if they're a good partner, they do.
Exactly. I think he's going to think quite a while and lead the ace of spades. There he
There
goes.
it is. Yeah. And that's exactly, he did think quite a while as we were talking,
well,
and there it is.
It's just the right lead.
Yeah, agreed.
Yeah.
These are
In fact, we can take a look and, they did not lead the ace of spades. This is Hubert and Boyd Bowman.
what
Slightly different auction. They jumped to 3-0 over 2 clubs, but
Yeah,
he
but
decided to
still.
lead the ace of clubs instead.
that
Wow.
Does not
that
work out well for you.
that is
That is a weird lead.
I
that-
know,
right, that's
especially
just-
after a club raise.
that's
That's,
like I pulled the wrong ace.
maybe. Or you know what? Could be viewgraph error. It was a black ace. It could
Right,
have
it
actually
could,
been
can
the
be
ace of
because
spades.
that's
That is a
such
really,
that after
Doesn't
they've
it make
been
more sense?
well,
It's probably a
they
viewgraph error.
they bid and raise clubs. The only you can't get end played. You can always
Yeah.
not lead. Like you feel like you're end played in every suit.
Yeah.
So why not the ace of spades?
That's a possible viewgraph error that we've seen there.
Right.
Yeah.
Is
So
that-
one thing about leading the ace of spades.
I
is it's
love
going
when
to
Bronya
speed
comes
up
in
the
because I always
fight.
know it's you. Because those pants, that just can't
Yeah.
can't mess them.
I would
Welcome.
say.
That's it.
All
3-0
right,
trump
so
down 2.
Yep.
Yeah.
I tell you what, guys, this seems like a pretty good spot to take our break as well.
Right.
We've seen 13 rounds already, and I have to say it's a real pleasure. Neil, it's a pleasure to meet you and talk to you. Chip,
a lot of fun.
I'm a fan.
Oh,
Let's just
do-
put it
do
that
we-
way.
And Bronya,
so happy to talk
Bronya,
bridge
Did you
with
make
you.
it so that we now can see who's leading?
We'll have the look pre-round, and pre-round we'll get an update, and then we'll sweat those tables. And one thing we also, Chip brought up a great idea. Is there any way we can maybe get a look at the full distribution of scores per board later? I mean, like when it's all done.
Right,
If we can find some way to work that in, that'd be amazing.
Away.
So thank you, folks. If you're watching, we're going to put you on a little bit of a break. We'll be back 5 p.m. Eastern, 4 p.m. Central for the conclusion of the semifinals. We'll see who's making it to the final event tomorrow. And thanks again for my commentators, Brony Jenkins, Chip Martell, and Neil.
Silverman.
I was going to say Silverstein, and I kept saying Neil because I'm like, it's at Silverman. Okay. Neil Silverman, folks, my new best friend. Thanks so much. We'll see you in about an hour and 45 minutes, folks. Thanks so much. Take care.
We're going. Hello, everybody.
What's up, people? We are back, and I tell you what, let's jump over to our scorecard first. And what we're looking, and I'm showing the audience here. Here are the updated results after the third session, so we can legally show you this. And look at the French
So
pair.
look at this. Jerome and Leo are on top, and then we've got Tim and Vincent. Tim and Oscar still in second, and Vinny and Dror in third, and then here come Hampson and Greco.
Yep, Kent and Joel.
And so some formidable people here on the
look at Olivia
leader list.
Shearson and Chris Walenkin as well. That's a fun pair. Olivia's an up-and-coming junior. Is she still a junior player?
I believe she's still a junior player, yes.
She always looks way younger than she actually is, but she's certainly way better than she looks at bridge for sure. She is a real talent. So why don't we jump in and see if we can catch some action? I think we have, how about Ola and Bobby Levin versus Les and Tom Hanlon?
Let's
How about
do it.
that one? This is a fun pair. Ola Rimstead, brothers with Micah Rimstead, twin brothers, but you now have old school and new school. Bobby Levin, one of the greatest players in history, usually partners with Weinstein, with Ola Rimstead, and then Les Lemoyles and Tom Hanlon. This is an experienced partnership, right? Les and Tom, they play a lot of bridge? Or am I wrong about that?
Yes, I believe Les and
They
Tom
do play a lot
together.
because I play against them in European tournaments online.
Nice.
And they're in a lot of them.
So let's see what's doing. Let me give you guys a better view of that here. Let's get out of this section. Boom. There we go, guys. So a 1 heart by East, pass, 1 spade, 2 clubs by North. Nice shape in that hand with a bad club suit. Then 2-no, pass, 3 diamonds, 3-no. And Bobby, I would guess, would have let a club. Which one? He just let the deuce of clubs on this one.
Right, he got in with the heart and cleared clubs.
Mm-hmm.
But the clear now has,
Well, actually, the 8 of hearts is missing.
it is.
So we are going to, how many tricks do we have?
4 or 5.
6?
I only see 8,
7? I only see, yeah.
and that's what he took.
Oh, he doesn't have any more clubs, but he's still, he has spades to get to his partner. Yep.
And just to let you know, I'm Rob Barrington here. We're joining you live from Memphis. This is the 2025 Spring North American Bridge Championships, and this is the premier partnership event in this championship. So this is the Platinum Pairs, day 2 of 3, the semifinals. I am here with Bronya Jenkins and Neil Silverman.
Meanwhile, that was an interesting hand if he got to 4 spades. If you go back for 1 second.
Hang on a second, folks. Let me get you out of studio mode and into our main play screen. And now you're live, folks.
All right.
Looking
well,
at board 2.
Right. Board 1, though, there was actually an interesting thing if you played 4 spades. You have to duck the opening club lead.
Let's bring us back to board 1
Well,
for
let's
a
look
sec.
at board 2
okay,
first.
let's
We'll
look at
circle
board
back.
2
Come
first.
back.
Okay.
Sure.
Fair
okay.
amount of time here. Sorry
In
about that glitch,
between.
folks. We're back in. And you can see that is pretty standard upgrade to 2-0 there by Hanlon. That's a 19 count with ace, king, 5th of clubs.
But he has a 5th club, which is worth the extra half a point.
And they'll find their spade fit here and play a pretty good spade contract in this spot. Although, I guess they have a couple of hearts and
Queen
some
and
diamond
1.
problems.
Queen and 1 are really good holdings to open a no trump. You really want to play a no trump with the lead coming into Queen and 1 a lot of times.
To be fair, even stiff queen isn't terrible, right?
Right,
Because you're
exactly.
scoring that trick a lot. Yeah.
It's interesting, in America, you have to have a stiff ace, king, or queen in the highest events to open 1-0 trump. And I always tell people the opening with a stiff queen or king is okay. Opening with the stiff ace is generally bad because you generally belong in a suit contract.
Yeah, it's more
And,
valuable.
and it's more valuable in a suit contract, and often it's not beneficial to play from your side.
Yeah, and you're scoring it always anyway versus stiff king and stiff queen. You're not scoring it other than the 4th best lead just hooking you up, right?
Exactly.
Nice. Okay, 10 of clubs lead. And it looks like...
So what do we have? A diamond loser,
And 2 hearts.
2 heart losers.
It seems a pretty simple, straightforward hand. I would just rough ace of clubs, rough a club. Hope the 10 of clubs isn't 10 of clubs doubleton. Rough a club, back to a spade, cash maybe another spade, rough a club, and claim.
Yeah.
You eventually play a hard up, but you're going to lose, and you make 4.
Interesting.
He's exactly going along the line I said.
The score on board one was looked like there's an average result in there somewhere. I'm not sure if that was just a view graph issue or possibly there was some issue at one of the tables, but
Well, I thought we had 5 tables and there's 6 listed.
well, there's 6, and they've now just put a 6th score on there that just says not on view graph. So they've just updated that for us. So we should be seeing 5 scores, and I'll share those
He
with you
played
when
it
it's
exactly as I suggested. It was kind of a straightforward hand.
And Bronya, did you say later on we're gonna have I think we're gonna have our first married pair of commentators?
I
believe.
hope so.
The Rimsteads,
Yeah.
or sorry, the Rimstead Dwyers.
The Dwyer Rimsteads, I
Rimsteads,
think.
yeah.
I think it's the
actually
Dwyer
Dwyer
Rimsteads.
Rimstead, exactly.
Sorry.
It's interesting. He might have some sort of weird position here at the end. And in imps, it wouldn't matter at all, but in match points,
And once again, welcome to the program, folks. If you're watching, we are live on a slight delay from the live
Yeah,
action.
so it
but we're
turns
watching it
out
live.
that he
he could have done it, but he's end played now anyway.
right, so is he going to make 5?
Yes,
He's going to make 5.
right. There was all kinds of endings that he could have done at the end there.
And let me, I'll give you guys at home and also my commentators here, the North-South pairs who will be pretty static like they were in the first session. We have pretty good options. We have Hampson Greco at one table, Simon Cope and Thomas Paskey at another table.
Who just won at the last Nationals, just won the major pair event. Cope and Paskey.
Cope and Paskey, yeah. And then we have, I believe, the second place team, Oscar and Tim, Ola and Bobby, as we can see here, and Novak and the other Rimstead. In fact, we can take a look at their finish on board 2 right here. They're right in this section, and it looks like they're also in a very similar 4 spades on the same auction. We are here in the semifinals. This is session 2. So after this session, we're going to cut down to 28 pairs, 14 tables for all the marbles tomorrow. But you got to get there first. And
I'm not sure what this
is moving
declarer
time.
did to get to this position, but it doesn't look good.
This is.
It looks like he played it diamond from dummy. It played 10 and he ducked it.
Well, I tell you what, folks. We have the technology. Are you ready?
Yes.
Here is the 10 of spades lead. Heart to the king and ace.
He didn't cover it.
Spade to the ace. Diamond.
Oh, he ducked a diamond
to
that
the
way.
eight.
I saw it duck a diamond, but I didn't know how he did it.
Yeah, and then-
This is a looks like an unsuccessful line of play.
And that would be really good news for the North-South pair here. That
Yeah.
would be a big game, considering what we've seen so far. And there we go, up to speed. And I will tell you right now in this particular board,
Oh, wait a minute. The other
4 spades is making.
It's making because
plus one.
somebody pitched a club. See, the clubs just came in like they were 3-3,
There you go,
except they
yeah.
were 4-3.
And that is pretty much almost a full push. Sorry, no. 2 pairs made 4, 3 made 5. So the same 5 results we're seeing as before. So if you made 4, you lost a little bit. Making 5 was.
Well, at this table, he could have gone down if somehow, I don't know where the other club went.
I can show
You
you.
can go back a little bit
Yeah,
and
yeah.
see when he pitched the club.
It was early. It was on
He
the spade.
pitched a club on the
right
third
there.
spade.
Hey,
Yep.
well, that wasn't the winner. The
Yeah.
winner was a pitch of diamond, or even pitch a heart, I think.
You wish you had all the information at that time.
Sure, but yeah, right, because it goes 2-0, so you don't expect the guy to be 5-4, but still, it was a very unusual line of play.
And that, if you see that on the screen, folks, you can see 2E. That means that everybody's done with 2. Basically, we're waiting for the second round to start.
So can we check out what happened on board 1 at all
Wide
the
open.
tables? Let's
Yeah,
see.
so now I'll show you. If you happen to get to 4 spades,
Okay, here we go. Let's get to board 1 here. And let me make this.
did
good
anybody get to
size
4
for my
spades?
audience
Nobody.
here.
Somebody got to 4 hearts, though, which is not unreasonable.
There we go. There it is. So somebody went 3-0 trump down 4. That's a rough sell right there, unfortunately. And then 3-0 trump down 1. These equals. I'm guessing. There might have been some issue there because on the second board, and I'll show it to you guys here, Bronian. You see that we have 5 results, and
Same
here
problem.
on the first board we only have 4 because there's an equal.
Somebody
equals.
might have sat at the wrong table.
Yeah, it's possible,
Yep.
or it's just possibly the score's not there yet, and it might be there later. But right now, that's what we can show you. The first board didn't have any duplicates of results, essentially. Other
But
than
the interesting thing is 4 hearts and 4 spades plays better.
yeah,
But in 4 spades, you could actually duck the club lead. If you get a club lead, you might not want to get tapped out, even though it turns out spades are 3-3. So you just duck it, and now you're protected. They can't tap you at all. And
yeah, and that's the par result on this board, as you can see, 4 spades making, and it looks like we have action at our table. So let's get back to it, folks. Here is board 3 at our, well, I guess we can call it the feature table to now until one gets more interesting for us. But here it is. Diamond pass a heart.
I assume Bobby will bid 1 no and not 1 spade.
That's more the modern method,
What
right?
the modern method is that if you're not unbalanced, that you rebid 1 no.
Yep.
Because we will see if that's their agreement. See, there.
Which is honestly the positive inference on that is quite good. When you know your partner's unbalanced when they bid 1 spade, that can be really helpful in future
Well,
auctions for sure.
They're going to get back to spades, though. He just has enough.
To the new minor here.
So what's he going to two-way new
XYZ
minor
or
here? Are we
whatever.
bidding 2 clubs or 2 diamonds?
You don't have enough for a forced to game. What do you have? 5, 10?
You have
Oh, yeah,
11.
11 counts. You're going to bid 2 clubs. Your partner's forced to bid 2 diamonds.
And you bid.
And you could bid
Whatever
2
shows
spades. You
4
could bid 2
spades.
spades. Yeah, exactly, which is basically a 2-no bid with 5 hearts and 4 spades. So they will play from the north.
Oh, he
hand.
just popped 3-0 off. Okay.
It's interesting. My partner did this in the last Nationals. It worked out poorly, and this might work out poorly also.
Well, is he looking at this and saying, "Hey, I don't
I have
even
all
care about
soft-
finding spades if he's balanced"? Or 'cause
Well, he
he's-
is, and he's saying that I have all soft values, but I don't know. You're 5-4-2-2.
Yeah.
They're going to ramble off the first 6 tricks on defense.
Yeah, this is not
And-
good.
No, well, but you sometimes you get what you deserve.
Notice that's that Rousseau lead, or maybe it's a coded 9 and 10.
It
we
might
don't
be a
know,
coded 9 and
but,
10. That's my guess.
It's either none or 2 higher, and so they'll know
Right.
what's going on here. This is for sure a situation.
He would not have put the queen up if he had the 10 in his hand, declare.
So it's even more clear.
So it's going Jack of clubs is going to come back, and they're going to take their 6 tricks.
Bad luck for north and south.
Well, are you calling? Sometimes it isn't bad luck.
Sometimes we just call bad. Yeah,
It was
bad
just
choice. How about
bad,
that?
bad choice. I don't like it because in no trump you have all hard fought values also, and you might have to knock things out.
And you could sometimes buy the right hand with this, even with 4 spades, but here you clearly did not. You
Well, here
would've
Bobby
had a
would
much
have.
favorable
Bobby
spot.
had it sort of a minimum. They still might not get the game, but at least they get the spades.
Right.
They don't go minus 100.
And let's see if anyone else has completed board 3. No. Oh, sorry. 2 hearts in the south making 3 over tricks, actually. Okay.
Well,
That's a pretty.
the Queen of Hearts drops Doubleton,
Yeah.
but it's still really good
And it was
because
a diamond lead also, so that was helpful to some degree as well.
he got rid of his club. Everything came in, and somehow
Yeah, so we have 2 results there. 2 hearts making 3 over tricks and 3 no trump down 2, which is the result you saw. And what we can tell you as far as the results, the only thing we can really share for you guys at this point is what we believe is a pretty reliable north-south score. So when you're looking at the score in the upper right-hand corner, north-south score is probably very correct, and the east-west score is not. So
The
except
east-west-
for the first round.
right,
That's
the
correct.
East-West score is right. Other than the first round, is just a filler.
It's a placeholder, yeah.
Yeah,
It's
it's
what
just
the
a filler.
totals of east-west have
You'll
achieved
notice
at
it's
this
always 100%. Of course, a score of 40% after two rounds doesn't mean that much. It changes very quickly or early.
You could be killing the event at this from the start for sure. So we're waiting the
All right, 2 no, 3 clubs, 3 hearts, 4 hearts.
Pretty
Rather
straightforward,
pedestrian.
right?
I'm gonna
It's
say.
rather standard auction.
Rather pedestrian.
And
So can anything really weird happen?
Well, you could be
A
a little
spade
clairvoyant,
On the
and
heart.
guess the heart, and you might get on a rare day get a heart lead. You didn't,
Yeah,
but
so-
if you got a
Okay,
heart
you got a
lead,
diamond lead.
Seems like they're going to get the heart wrong most of the time. If
You could also get the
taking
club
wrong
right,
decision.
but you're not likely to.
well, you're gonna. There is no right. You're gonna take two finesses.
Yeah. Which is going to be okay for you.
Sure, but you still have a
Club leads.
Yes,
spade. But you could have.
you're
The
right.
dummy has the fourth club and the
right.
spade holding.
Yeah, you're right.
So
So we're gonna lose what? A diamond, a
And a-
heart, and a club.
a diamond, a heart, and a club. You're gonna pitch your losing spade on the diamond.
I wasn't noticing the four clubs to the 10, so I was thinking, how's he gonna guess king and one behind his ace queen? But we got to look at all the cards we have in the suit, not just the ones in our hand.
If you notice, he carefully threw the king. Not that it mattered that much, but he threw the king of diamonds. He wants to make sure he has his entries to take club finesses. He played the queen because he could pitch. Actually, I don't know why he played the queen.
Because it was the card closest to his hand.
Yeah, but I mean, once in a while, the king jack is on side.
Another result in for board 3. 4 spades was actually bid at one table and also went down, but only one. So slightly better than the 3-no contract we saw.
Right. See, I in match points, you might not bid game with the bottom hand if it went after your partner showed
An
5-4.
invitational, yeah.
If he's 5-4-2-2.
So he went down in four hearts, by the way.
Interesting.
He hooked the heart, and they gave their partner a
Club rough.
Yep.
Yep.
That was kind of brutal.
It's,
Right. But it might have been dangerous to hook the. Oh, you're going back here. Wait a minute.
Yeah, I'm looking at. No, I did this. I'm doing.
Oh,
this.
you.
I'm just taking
Yeah, it was a little dangerous to hook the heart.
because now it opens. you
Well,
up to
as it
exactly
turned out,
this.
you're right,
Yep.
Neil. It
Yeah.
was dangerous.
Well,
That's
I
why
mean,
we paid Neil the big bucks.
Yeah, as
we
it
do
turns
know
out, you are
Declaro-
right.
Declaro did know. It's a very tricky situation. In imps, you would just play these hearts because you just need 3-2 hearts. But in match points, if you don't finesse and it wins, then you lose a trick the other way and you make a trick less. So you're risking the contract to possibly to make that extra trick in match points, which of course failed here.
And here, why don't we let's hop over to Hampson.
Let's see what Jeff
Greco.
Hampson did here.
They're kind of the slow table here. You can see the results on
They're
board
in
4
two
right
spades.
now. That's all
They're
they
in a
have.
nice little cozy two spades.
That's the first board. So this is their. This is good for them. I mean, most people are going minus with their cards. So
The reason they're not playing, they're playing precision, so they're going to just bid it out because a diamond wasn't real, so he's got to at
And-
least show one real suit.
and now they also have a roof or a ceiling on the number of cards that Greco can have. So it's a little easier to stop.
And
flow
a
in their
number of
system.
points.
Right. Right. It's
right,
pretty
so it
great.
wasn't easy to. I would actually, if the bidding had gone 2 clubs, 2 diamonds, 2 spades, I would almost pass 2 spades.
Hmm.
You know, it's
Do you play precision, Neil, or
I never played a strong club.
interesting? Never even messed around with it. That's fun.
Never even thought about it.
What about 4-card majors?
I'm trying to think when I was 17 or 18. No,
what
I don't
about
think so.
what about weak no trumps?
Never.
Oh, geez.
I like I said, I love when my opponents play weak no trumps. I find I get a lot more good results than they do.
I think I learned.
I-
I learned.
That doesn't mean they don't get me
I
once
started
in a
playing
while.
chaos.
They
I-
get you, but
Yeah.
you get them much more than they get you.
I played weak no trumps pretty much my entire childhood, essentially, and I was terrible.
It's
But I was
just,
fun.
You're just throwing it out there, and when it's bad, it's bad.
You have to know your escape methods very well and be willing to use them when you play weak no trumps, I think. And even then, you're
So I kind of okay. So what is going on here? I'm not
And
sure.
I tell you what, let me give you the results so far on this board, and here it is. This is going to be great for the north-south pair. Almost everybody's just going minus on this board. From what we can see, Other than that one pair we discussed that was in hearts on this hand, and I tell you what, let me show the audience.
It's
this
interesting
board.
why
There it is.
hearts was so good because the queen of one heart comes down. But they didn't
And
get.
if they don't lead a club, you get to
but
shake
you,
on
but
it.
you would think that they would lead their singleton spade. Spade rough.
Oh no, they were playing from the south.
Ah.
2 hearts plus 3 in the south, and I can tell you why. It was an opening bid, I'm sure.
Of a no trump.
He opened a
He
no
opened a
trump.
no trump.
There's your weak no trump.
weak no
shebang.
trump work this time.
There's a win. All right, so let's get back to the action.
Like I said, it
at,
does win. It's just I think it loses more than it wins.
So someone had a great quote about Greco at some point. It was either Greco, or someone else, but it was somebody that's deliberate. Okay, and they said if there's a slow play penalty to be given out, it's given to Greco even if he's not playing in the event.
They're
that's a
slower.
reputation.
Being honest, they're slower than him. Joel's slow. Woolward is slower.
I was saying Joel is slow in every game he plays. I've lived with him for many years, and he's thinking about all the stuff.
He
So-
gives one of my old partners, Barnett Schenken, a run for his money.
Well, also Feldman, right? Flash.
Flash,
Feldman.
yeah. Yes.
That's a great name. You can tell it's an ironic name, folks. Son of Flash, one of my favorite people, Jason Feldman. I don't know if he's here, but if he is,
This is a common contract for Hearts.
Yeah.
Now we just have to see how they go about it.
in fact, on board 4, there are 2 results in that we can see. Actually, 3 now. One is in 4 hearts in the West making, one going down 1 in 4 hearts in the West, and one pair played 3 no trump with these cards and also went down 1, all on diamond leads. So we're in familiar territory here.
All right, well, let's see
Four
Two,
Hearts.
how.
two
Once
people.
again.
Two people now made
Yep.
4 Hearts.
So 2 makers for 620 on the east-west side, 2 down for 100. Let's see what they can
What do you mean
do.
2 down for 100?
Two-
Oh,
Oh,
2
sorry, two
down.
results.
down.
Okay, yeah,
Yes.
right. I was like, wait, how does that work?
While we're waiting,
I
while
like
you-
to just delete the vulnerability. When
while we're waiting for
I don't
that,
like talk. I don't like 2 down for.
what do you want to see?
I
Nick?
was going to say, I talk about slow players. I was playing in the World Championship with Barnett, and I had led my 7-card suit against 3-0, and we just lead low. And my partner went into a huddle. After 10 minutes, I couldn't take it anymore, so I went to the water fountain for 5 more minutes. I now came back, and 7 minutes later, he led the card. The declarer made 11 tricks instead of us making 8. So I can honestly say I'd be barred. In this day and age, I'd be barred. Because what I said to him wasn't, that you had reached my limit.
Was a zero tolerance possibility.
Right, no, that wasn't a possibility. That was a sure thing.
I remember one story about Joel, especially. He was playing with Johnny, and Johnny it's the last board. Joel is playing like a difficult contract, and Johnny gets to leave and go to the restroom, and he gets to know what happened. And they're winning by like a reasonable amount. And he goes, man, I wish it took Joel like 20 minutes to play this. And he goes, I wish he would just finish so I could tell him we won, for God's sakes. He can't go back in there. He's just watching him just obsess over this. But this looks like it's going to be. Is he making
So if he
this
hooks
now?
the heart, he's in the same kind of trouble.
It's the play probably went almost the same at every table.
Sure.
With the
And
diamond
it's about
lead.
what you decide
And
to
now
do
it's
here,
what you
essentially.
decide to do. If you want to play it the safer way, you're going to play King of Hearts and Heart to the ace,
That's why match points is insane.
or you might play Heart to the ace.
I
and
was
then
just
the
going to
king.
say, isn't it right to maybe play a heart to the ace then if you're going to do that? I don't know.
Well, you have plenty of entries to your hand to play
Yeah.
down hard up. So.
Right, you do.
I'm going to guess he does not finesse, but I would just be guessing. The 9 of Hearts is kind of suspicious. It looks like it's most likely a doubleton. Here we do. We go into the huddle forever, and you know it's pick'em, but
He's definitely not getting a read from Hampson or Greco, that's for sure.
in a way, you could argue the 8 or 9 is a
Restricted
choice
Yeah.
thing because they could have played either one of the 9 or the 8. So therefore, he's more likely to have none or the queen left based on restricted choice.
Against players that aren't as seasoned as these, you might make this play and take a moment and just take a look to your left or to whomever you can see.
Well, you only see one of them.
Well, and yeah, that's the thing. But in these events, it's so unlikely you're going to get a read from these players who are so used to looking at cards and not giving away anything. There it is, boom, ace of hearts and making +1.
Well, I don't. Why is he? Let's see. He might have the squeeze now. Let's see. But no, that's it. He makes 5.
Mm-hmm. And that is well judged by.
So he's the only person that obviously
got it right.
Got it completely right.
Yeah. And he's going to be rewarded with the best score. In fact, let me show you the full scorecard, folks. I think we're done at all the tables. There it is. Boom. 650, the clear winner. Now, again, we can only see 5 out of the scores that we know are existing. So here, and we also can clearly see that it was good for East-West as North-South just continues to go minus here as far as their percentage. We'll see when we start the next board. In fact, we'll keep an eye on that on our table over here. But right now, we see that we are through 2 rounds. We're going to take a break after 4 rounds, and then we're going to take a short break after 9 rounds, folks. And once we are done with 13, we will have our results and see what 14 tables we'll be playing tomorrow. 28 pairs. And like you said, that makes perfect sense. They get to play 13.
13 rounds, whatever. They could also get it to 26 if they want, and then you just have a bystand.
Sure.
And so they could. It's either 26 or
it's 28. I confirmed.
Oh, you confirmed? Yeah.
Yep.
It's just easier. It's an easier movement.
Yeah, and it's fair. Everyone,
Right.
you play 4 boards against everybody in the field essentially in the last day, and that's the fairest way to find a champion for sure. Waiting on board 5 to ship up here.
Actually, you don't play 1 pair.
Yourselves.
No, there's 14 tables. I'm only playing 13 rounds.
Oh, you're right. Sorry. Well, so we do skip 1 pair. Do they do anything as far as the second session to pair people off correctly like that, or no? Like
that, I'm not sure.
That's a good question. Yeah, you're right.
Because usually you just flip, but they could.
Because there's
otherwise you'd not play the same pair twice.
You would miss playing 1 pair twice, I guess, or you would play 26, so 2 pairs.
Not necessarily. The 7th round, you'd have a skip each time.
And once again, we're just waiting
Not
for
sure.
board 5 to come to us. We are looking at the results for board 4. In fact,
look at that pair that we didn't see for that made it.
which one? Board 4?
Yeah, while there's nothing going on.
Yeah, sure. Right here.
Yeah,
you
Cope.
mean?
Yeah.
Yeah,
How
here's
did
past
how
game
did he
Cope.
not make? It seems like you make 5,
Diamond to the ace.
and a club's going to come back. Spade came
Spade
back.
came back.
Ah,
And he actually hopped ace, king of hearts.
well now he can finesse.
Yep.
So he never got into the same situation.
Exactly. And that didn't face the danger that was seen at some of the other tables. And then 3-0, how did they get to this? And went, a strong club, it looks like. A club, a spade, which is some sort of positive response. But it's probably like they're
It's
no
a game.
trump bid.
It's like 7 or more in a game force, I think.
Is it balanced too? Is it like they're no trump bid or maybe not? I don't know. I haven't played
No,
enough
because you
precision to
skipped
know.
hearts.
And then 1 no, 2 diamonds, 3 no, basically. No investigation, or at least no acceptance of the heart suit here. And it looks like we have board 5 at the tables. Let's take a look. Let's hop over to Greco-Hampson, actually, where we left off, and we see, as of now, as I show you guys at home, it went pass, north and east. South opened to spade,
And
West has the World's Fair over there.
West has a strong 2 bid.
Yep. So notice there's no bid that's going to show this hand really well without doubling first, because unless you want to bid 4 hearts or something, but it looks like you might even miss a slam opposite very little from partner. So
As you can see right now, Greco and Hampson have started off with a
bad
34%. But if they just a couple good boards, and they'll be back to 50%. It doesn't take much when you're early.
And
You don't want to
this-
see that score after 12 rounds or 8 rounds. But
Wildowski here, the East player, has a pretty good hand opposite this auction. He's not going to bid here, but
no,
he's got to
can't.
love putting his dummy down. He's stiff spade, 3-card heart support, and the ace of diamonds. That's pretty decent. In fact, it looks like
It's called
they're
for
going to
slam.
make 6.
It's
Yeah.
it's just on a club finesse through
Yeah,
the
best
opening
they can do
bidder.
is the ace of clubs, and that's
Yeah,
it.
that's it.
Pretty
There's-
well marked on this hand as well. Not clear.
There's
for
not even
sure,
much to the play here.
but no. So let's see if anyone else got higher on this auction. How about that? board 5 here are okay. Take a look at another stab at this point. Ding in the West Cherokee
The auctions are
City.
going to go that way.
You think every
Most
time? for
almost
sure.
there because most people
else
play
are you
3
gonna
spades
deal
this
with?
week. They usually have a bid of either 3 diamonds or 3 hearts to show a mixed raise.
And I think we would agree that if the north hand was more balanced, we wouldn't be bidding 3 spades necessarily. But the stiff
Correct.
heart being red here is kind of all systems go. You like this? And here we go.
It's
Lots of the same here. Anyone gonna get?
your partner has a perfect
risky?
4 count.
Yeah, right. Exactly. Here's 4 hearts again on the same auction. Let's just look at. I think we saw these guys as well. Whoa, a little different here. Wait, that's board 6. That's why. I'm pretty sure they already shipped in 4 hearts at that point. Great. In fact,
The auction went the same at every table.
oh wait, they were in 5 hearts. 1 spade, 4 hearts, no double. Interesting. Weird. Yeah, maybe because partner's a passed hand, but then 4 spades.
I don't want to say. Your partner has a doubleton spade and
Give
2
me ace of
aces.
clubs.
2 aces. I could have a passed hand with 2 aces.
Exactly.
And I make
That's what I'm saying.
7.
That's what I said. You can have a slam opposite very little from partner.
Well, you
But-
see, a 4 count.
But look at on the one I'm showing here, and I'll just tell the audience the East had such a good hand here that opposite the 4 heart bid after 4 spades they actually freely bid 5 hearts, and that's a spot they can know they're going to be buying pretty well. All right, let's see the next chance to excel. This one should be pretty average. In fact, everybody on that board has achieved the 480 that you would
Well,
expect.
somebody on the one you're showing, they got the 6 hearts, right?
5 hearts. Only 5.
Up. What's that?
Oh, that's par.
Oh, par.
That's
I
just
got
kind
it.
of
Got
the
it.
hand
Got it.
record.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, another pretty good hand for north-south here. East is going to East is definitely going to start with something. We don't know what it's going to be. Whoa, he's passed. Interesting. Old school.
Doug is an old school player. I played in the trials with him and Adam, and I would list him as the conservative old
Got
school.
it. Yeah, that's the.
There's
that's
very
a-
few people that'll pass a 12 count.
Agree, especially in this field. It seems like it's
I
not 100,
in-
but close.
this day and age in any field, 12 counts just don't get there.
I tell my students open every 12 count. You don't want to be behind the field.
I could think of like that hand we saw this.
You
in the
mentioned it
earlier
was the
session
king of spades,
was
yeah.
so terrible that
Yeah.
I would think about it. But this is I have 2.5 quick.
Yeah.
I have a good hand.
Wow, just playing 2 spades. There we go. Looks like a call.
Yeah, well, a spade and don't forget they're playing precision, so
Yeah,
he
they-
doesn't have the slightest worry that his partner has a good hand.
Yep. That's the big win, the negative inference of you didn't open a strong club.
Although
so-
I must admit over a spade and no trump 2 spades, even though I have an 11 count, I don't have hearts stopped. I have a stiff in my partner's suit, and I'm not vulnerable. My partner could have a terrible hand. I would clearly pass.
Yeah. I'm
And
just
you know,
cycling through.
and match points, you're not worried about missing a game.
Do you want to see somebody try to play 3-no trump with these cards? Let's find out.
Somebody might bet 2-0 over 2 spades.
Here's this. And when a club, a spade by South, pass a no trump, pass 3-no.
That's game.
Yeah. And they
If I had the jack
queen
of
of
spades,
clubs.
I'd think about it, but no jack of spades.
They're lucky in spades at least, and they do have 9 tricks on this hand. They're going to
Oh, yeah,
take
they
6
easily-
spades, 2 diamonds, and a club for 9. So, and maybe more.
3 diamonds.
Yeah, that's right. They have 10x in the dummy. That's crazy. It's better to be lucky than good sometimes.
Sure.
And
Well, I
that's-
mean, certainly 2-0 was a possible bid over 1-0, and now this hand would bid 3-0 anyway.
Yeah.
But it's kind of an
this is also pretty. Notice the 1-no trump, the 3-no trump bid is usually you would guess something like this, something like a running spade suit and tricks, right? Because 2-no trump.
this game was. It's interesting. The clubs are blocked, but still, it basically mostly the 3-3 spades.
Mm-hmm.
Now he's going to make $1 million. This is going to be a rather strong result for North South.
In fact, it probably trends toward the top of the list for sure.
I'm sure.
In fact, let's see if there's any boards in for board 6. Not yet. This is possibly going to be the first result we see, and it's going to go real well for North-South. And you can see, again, the scores, it's early, so these scores are
But you can
subject
see
to
also
change quite a bit.
spades makes, with everything on side, spade makes a lot.
And it's friendly for every contract, essentially. Here.
Right. Well, you have two finesses you have to take, and they're both on.
Yep.
The ace of hearts is on,
You
and the
can
king of
shake some
diamonds.
tricks on diamonds.
And the spades are 3-3, so that's all told quite about 8%.
Greco Hampson in 2 spades, making 5. So
Exactly.
it's similar good luck at the 2 level, except Cope and Pasky are going to get paid off quite a bit more for 450, 460.
Looks like 430, but I could be wrong.
Oh, sorry, they're in no trump. Excuse me.
West was careful to keep 4 diamonds, which was good. So, but now he's got a problem. He got it right.
Slowest table so far looks like it's Levin and Rimstead here. They're just starting this board. Maybe we can see how they treat it. What do you think? Do you think, Neil, that let's make a wager? Will Levin and Rimstead?
Well, the bidding's going
2
to start.
spades?
The bidding's going to start in all likelihood. The spade and no trump. A spade and no trump. Well, this hand's going to open.
Yeah.
So it's going to go with club of spade, pass, and now you're sort of just going to bid a no trump.
Yep.
Your partner has a 7 count half the time. So you're going to bid a no trump.
And then it's what Bobby decides here.
Yeah. 3-no would be not my choice.
I am tending to just bid 2 spades pretty much always with this hand. That's my style. I don't try
Well,
to
you're
be
like
brilliant.
you like have extras for a 1 spade overcall, but
Sure.
what would Bronya bid?
It looks like I left just to get a coffee, but I actually had something I had to do. So it's not just me getting a coffee.
Bronya,
Bronya, what would you
you
bid?
have carte blanche. You can do whatever the heck you want.
Bronya,
right.
just look at the south hand, and it goes a club. You bid a spade, it goes
Okay.
pass. Your partner bids a no trump, and it goes pass.
I bid 3 no trump. I don't know. What do I bid? I'm playing
That's
match
what
points.
Actually, that's what
Paskey did, I think.
Paskey did, and it was the winner because
Yeah.
spades are 3-3.
Well, yeah, that's because I'm looking at all 4
It
hands.
is
So,
helpful.
you know, like it's
Yeah,
let's see. What should I do? I know 3 no trumps.
Coffee's working already for Bronya.
it's one of these hands you have two good. You have like a really good 1 spade overcall for not vulnerable. You might try 2-no.
You know, anybody who can bid 2-no can bid
2-no.
3-no. There you go, 2-no.
See, no, I like 2-no if I bid.
Now you get there for sure. North
Yeah,
is gonna
no, North's
kick it in
gonna
for
bid
sure.
3-0 in a shot.
And that's going to be very good for this table as well.
Yeah. I like 2-no. It gives you like,
The reason I was slightly confused on this is that at the other table we saw Bronya, the East hand passed originally. Doug Daub passed the East hand, so we had
Interesting.
we had a
Now,
there's
not
a
many
bid to 2
players have
spades.
passed that hand.
That's what we said
like
as well.
like
very
what
few.
like one
Yeah, not many
like
players
one.
would pass that hand.
one.
Even though it's not a great hand, I'm just saying not many players
A
would
do
12
with
pass it.
these
count.
days,
It's
yeah.
not a bad hand. You have
No,
you-
but I'm
you-
saying like it's not like
if my partner doubles something and I have that hand, I am not nervous.
no. I completely agree. You have the ace, but
There-
I'm
you know,
just
there's
saying.
a lot of 12 counts where I might have no defensive tricks.
Correct.
This is I have in all likelihood too. As far as I'm concerned.
So if the spades weren't 3-3, you'd need the ace of hearts on side.
Yes, which
Plus, you know,
without with the person opening the bidding, that's least,
More likely.
more
yeah.
likely.
But of course, the spades are 3-3.
But the problem is you could easily be off just 5 tricks. You'd be off a spade, a heart, and 3 clubs.
Well, you can make a
possibly.
lot of tricks here, actually.
Yes, you're going to make at least 10. They have to be
folks.
careful to hold you to 10.
If you want to watch any of the other tables that are live, and there are 5 tables live right now, you can join the action live at kibitz.realbridge.online. You can have us open talking about bridge, and you can see all the other action at all the tables that you would like. We will see 2 more boards the next round, and we'll take a short break. I think that's after 4, and then after 9, we'll have a short break. And then by the end of today, we will know who the final 28 pairs are. They'll be fighting it out for the Platinum Pairs Championship. Queen of Clubs opening lead seems like a pretty normal choice. We saw that before. At the
Most
same
most
contract.
experts these days lead the queen for attitude for the ace, king, or jack. So if partner had 5 little, he would actually have to play low. And then if they're playing what's called Smith Echo, which says either player could do it. If you
On the next
on
card
the
that
next
player
card,
plays.
if you whichever way you're playing it, if you show high low, that means you like your opening lead or your partner likes your opening lead. And if he plays low high, he's saying I don't like whatever card you're missing. I don't have.
Can I ask you guys, do you play Smith, first of all?
I do.
Bronya?
I have played Smith with certain people, but it's not something that I automatically play. Most of the time, I do not play Smith unless
Same.
people really want to.
And when they really want to, I forget it at least a couple of times
And I
when
always,
I'm playing it.
I tell my, you know,
It's very important on certain types of hands.
I totally agree. The merit for it is I'm not arguing. I'm just saying that when I agree to play it, if you're playing with me and I say I will play it, just recognize that I might not play it correctly. I might forget that I got it
I
in
will
one way or
certainly
the other.
remind you.
I definitely,
Get that zero tolerance, Neil.
No, not that bad. You can forget it once. The second time, I might have a.
I have fun stories about forgetting conventions. At least I think they're fun. My partners might not.
You know, I don't know anybody that hasn't forgot a convention. I mean, I
Especially
play
when
with
you
one
first start
fellow, and
playing.
he's getting a little older, and I would say he forgets a convention at least every other round.
Oh, that's high frequency.
Yeah, high frequency. But some of them are very interesting. You get to some very interesting spots.
Sure. Excitement, excitement partnership. That's why Justin Blanchard is my favorite bridge partner. Also, that's an exciting day.
That was an interesting play low diamond.
I know that was interesting. A low diamond.
I don't get it, because if the club spots had been a little bit, your six of clubs protects you, but
Well, you don't know that your six of club protects
right,
you.
that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
That he did that is very weird. He would have just given up 5 tricks. He would have given up
Yeah, if the nine
3
of clubs,
clubs,
is
ace
not,
of hearts. Plus, if the guy plays clubs and the ace of hearts is off, you're going to lose an infinite number of tricks. You could lose as many as 4 hearts, 3 clubs, and a diamond, when all you needed was 3 clubs.
This is
and a
a
diamond finesse.
this
Three,
is a
three
really
spades.
Spades.
Three
I'm sorry.
spades.
Yeah, spades.
this is an important result for the north-south pair, especially because what we see is that the more frequent result is 2 spades making
Is
3
not
overtricks.
being in game,
right?
basically, is not being in game, right?
And we see
Well,
that
because the cards are the way they
they
are.
are going to make it.
He is
Exactly.
going to make
He's
it.
going to survive.
He
'cause
might only
has
make
tricks.
3, but he's going to make it. They could cash out for 3 now, obviously.
Sure.
So it's not going to cost him a lot. He's going to get 92% or
Yeah, and
89%, or
as we can see, it's
Unless
really
they
easy
shift
to
to a
run
heart and he
spades,
ducks
but
it.
obviously
he will not duck it.
Ola has no idea that suits
he already
spade.
saw the king of diamonds on one side, and the guy opened the bidding, so he knows where the ace of hearts is.
There he goes.
This
there's
is
2
he's
flop
doing well
tricks,
to cash
3,
out, this
5.
guy, but it's not going to help.
Well, as soon as he cashes out, he just has 9 rippers. It's just a claim.
Well, it's going to help if he cashes out compared to the north-south pair at the table that made 4.
Yes, getting 1 point on the board out of 25 is not, or 50 is not going to make my.
It's better
day.
than 0.
It is. But you're easily pleased.
I am easily pleased, as we
I'm
know,
with
yes.
Bronya. Yeah, I'm happy. Exactly.
Yeah.
Could be worse.
Nice.
Could be worse.
Right. Nice defense, partner. We got a 3% instead of 0, instead of a half.
I wonder maybe if we get audio from the tables, that's exactly what they're saying right now. But in fact, let me show you all the scores here. We are gonna wait until the next round comes in, but that score is about to post, and you'll see it'll be the second best score on the sheet.
Yes, and I
Passkey and
assure
Cope
you
made
that
4.
if you could show the whole field, it's probably like 10% that got the 3 now.
Right. Yeah. This is a higher percentage representation of 3-0 on the screen than it would be normally, for sure.
Yes,
Yeah.
because
we might see a couple more.
you might get 20%. It wouldn't shock me.
And it looks
Bobby's
like
2-0 bid is not.
ooh, let's show
not
you
the-
guys the lobby cam. Where's my lobby cam? There we go. That is a few of the players kind of out there. I think they're on their after next round break because we're about a half hour ahead. So we should see this start relatively quickly on board 7. And when we finish 7 and 8, We'll have about a 5-minute break, and then we'll get back to that action as well. So sit tight, folks. Thanks for joining us once again. We're coming live from Memphis, Tennessee, the North American Bridge Championships, day 2 of the premier pair event here, the Platinum Pairs. Do we play Platinum Pairs in every Nationals or just
No,
No,
just
once
this
a-
one?
once a year.
Just the spring.
That's what I thought. Okay,
Once
so
a
we
year.
play Platinums and then Blue Ribbons in different
Exactly.
ones. Got it. This is the harder event, as we discussed.
Quite a bit. This is quite a bit harder because, to be first or second in a regional, there's a lot of regionals, right? If we think about, I don't know, you know how many regionals are in the country.
97 or so.
Yeah, so that's a lot of events and so many people finish first or second and qualify for blue ribbons, and you get to keep them. So
Forever,
if I do 1 year, happen to get 2. I use only 1 when I play. So 2 years later, I can now play again. So the blue ribbon pairs gets a lot of pairs, much more than the platinum pairs gets.
What do you need to have to be?
First or second, I
A
think.
first
in
or
a regional.
second in any regional, or I think there's some automatic things, but those people would always have first or seconds. I mean, my partner tomorrow might have 3,000 blue ribbon qualifiers.
That's why I lived in with a bunch of the younger pros, and their bridge bulletins would all get them on the same day, and it would be like, Joe Grew, 897 blue ribbon qualifications.
Since Mark plays probably 25 to 30
Mark Edebashi,
regionals,
and he's of the
I'm
older
almost
generation
sure he has
as
over
well.
3,000.
That makes a lot of sense. Yeah.
You're playing,
Ooh, we have board 7. Let's take a look. There we go. 2 diamonds by South.
Past 3-0.
Boom.
Okay.
And he's rolling the dice with the heart suit, and he comes out smelling like a rose.
Oh, he does.
That's
Oh,
9
he
rippers
does.
without a heart lead. Congratulations, Rimstead Levin. That's
See,
That'd be a tough heart lead,
Hasn't it-
honestly.
obvious. Yeah.
As an example, now of course this hand that North hand would always play it, but if we reverse the South hand and the East and West hands, you're down
have
2
it-
off the
Yeah,
top.
yeah,
Right,
of
you have-
course. A heart lead is easy money.
A lot of things are in bridge are good luck,
yeah.
and bad luck.
Well, this is not going to be the only time we see this auction. I
Oh
would
no!
guess.
I mean,
It
it's very
seems
for
pretty
anybody
normal.
playing week 2 bids. Many of these players, I'm sure in the platinum pairs you could play
Multi.
You can,
multi.
you
So
can.
you're going to have a lot of pairs playing multi, but
Here we had an asking bid at
it's
another
still
table as
it
well.
still might go sometime. Well, that a little light, but somebody might. The
Oh, wait,
frisky guys will bid 3
They
diamonds if they
played
can't bid
4
2.
hearts in the
Yeah,
West.
so Vince and
Making.
Drawer got to 4 hearts making.
Yeah, that's a big one for them. Because 3-0 is going to make here, and they were in 4 hearts making at the
That'd
other
be
table.
that'd be a nice comparison if you were playing imps,
It
right?
went-
You go plus 620 and plus 400.
So the auction
Plus
at
600.
their table.
Oh, they're red. Yes, you're right. plus
yeah, it
600,
went.
thanks.
This would
Win
be an
14,
amazing
win-
Vanderbilt
win
result.
14.
Yeah. 2 diamonds, pass 2-0, double, and then South bid 3 diamonds, and West just bid 4 hearts, and they played it there. Pretty great.
Most of us would bid 4 hearts with that hand
Yep.
if my partner was able to double.
Yeah, for sure.
First of all, I trust my partner more than I trust the North
opponents.
player. Yeah, the
And
North player.
Tim and Oscar also played 3-0 trump making on the Queen of Spades lead. Exactly what we're seeing here. Not surprising. Probably, in fact, the same auction we're seeing here as well. And like you said, look at that East hand. What would you lead, folks?
Oh, well,
You're not
nobody.
leading a
I mean,
heart.
not only do you have to lead a heart, but you have to lead the king of hearts.
No, you do not.
you could
Once
survive.
again, a very
You
poor-
could lead the 9 of hearts
Nine
or
of
the
hearts.
king
Yes.
of hearts, but I mean, it's like ridiculous. Like 9
Can't
of
lead
hearts.
the 4. You're dead.
Yeah.
I'm going to tell you that if you let a heart,
You made a
that
mistake.
hand with king queen, you can lead the 9 because you already saw the result.
Yeah, exactly.
If I led
You're
the king
allowed
of
to
heart-
lead the 9 when you
Isn't
know
there
everything.
a program called Edgar?
Yes, yeah, the one that does the
Edgar,
hand
the lights
evaluation.
would be going off. If you ever led the 9 of hearts with this hand,
You'd be thrown out of the Bridge
Yeah,
Federation immediately.
they wouldn't even call you. They would, say, "Okay, you can't enter anymore."
You just show up at the next regional, persona non grata, not allowed.
I would go. Well, it fell out of my hand. I didn't
I don't know
what
what's
to do.
taking this long here. This seems weird that this is taking so long. Like he just has 9 winners and he knows it. I think it just might be a little bit of a glitch there.
We can go to another. Yeah, he's not. There's nothing to the play.
Let's see.
Whether somebody makes a mistake is.
Yep, that's okay. He's just playing low. This
You run your
is-
6 diamonds if they
Take
pitch.
a look here. Same auction.
Same auction,
lead.
same lead.
That's going to go the same way there.
Do you, What's that feeling when something like this happens and you're declare, right? And they lead the queen of spades and you're looking at queen jack doubleton versus 10 and 1. You're like, I am just so lucky.
Because you're probably saying to yourself in your head, don't lead a heart, don't lead a heart.
Yeah,
then
and
the
you're
queen
just
of
like, I
spades
am
hits.
so lucky.
Or her partner have 10-3rd.
Yeah, our
please,
partner will have
10-3rd.
10-3rd. Yeah.
Something to wish for. Look at this. 1 note, 2 hearts, which is probably a 2-suited bid, I would guess. That's why
It
the
has a little
asterisk
asterisk
is
there.
there.
Yeah. My guess is it shows hearts and a minor.
Go look. Remember, it tells us.
Oh,
if you
good.
look-
Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't, actually.
Okay.
We'll see if we're getting lucky here. We are not. It does not tell us.
It's probably hearts and a minor.
Makes sense
If
for
that
what
they
we're looking
alerted,
at.
it's almost for sure hearts and a minor.
You okay with this white?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Just
I'm
curious.
a little nervous, but it also depends who I'm playing with.
Mm.
If I'm playing with
An excitable person.
a person that's gets excited when they have a good hand no matter what. Where if I was playing with players that know you might have this
This
is
hand,
light.
yeah.
This is light, but
Yeah.
they'll give you leeway.
You would guess Oscar's 3-0 probably denies a heart stopper, and Tim just.
Yes,
is
they're
perfectly
probably
fine
playing
there.
Lebensol, and a 3 heart shows a 3-0 bid with no heart stopper.
North would be running in different situations, but here we're just going to play 3-0 trump. We'll see this maybe more than once this round, just because this table appears to be a little bit further ahead than everyone else.
The interesting thing is, what are you leading? Your heart suit doesn't have any entries.
Yeah, was it 10 of diamonds possible?
Well, he might lead that. You might lead the queen of hearts, but
I'm definitely not leading the queen of hearts. If I'm leading a heart, I'm leading a low one.
well, I wouldn't lead a low one. It's just I have no entry and nothing. They just duck one and.
As you can see, folks.
And the
I'm
north hand,
probably leading
the north hand, has
I'm
at least.
probably leading the 10 of diamonds.
I'm going to guess he leads queen of hearts.
Okay, there it
well,
is.
he beat me to it. He beat me to
I
it.
think we need that. Bronya was really getting into the wagering part of the game a
Well,
couple
but
days
she don't-
ago.
she-
If
right
you
at this
guys want to
point in time-
start this,
Yeah, because I don't even.
Well, the funny thing is the queen of hearts, because it's 9-8 doubleton, actually is fine. Like, it's
Oh,
the
well,
jack.
now it's really great.
The-
Yes, you
yeah.
I mean,
understand.
yeah, it's
But
because
he
the
did
partner
bid
has
two
Jack
heart-
10 titles.
He did bid 2 hearts, so the guy just ducks one and wins one.
Yeah, no, I'm not saying that, but I'm saying like the spots are really.
If only
He
Jonathan
assumed
had-
the declarer is going to assume the ace of spades is on his left, but he has 6 clubs, 2 diamonds is 8, heart is 9 to cash. I don't think.
Right, and if he ducks one, he should make 10 tricks.
Pasky Cope had a very
Well, he's
similar
going to duck one.
auction.
Eventually,
In
he's
fact, the
going to lead a
same
spade towards his
Right.
hand at the end and make 10 tricks.
10 or 11.
10.
Rimstead
Well,
11 are bidding it, and they did not get the 2-heart overcall, so they
Yeah.
rate to just play 3-0. And they
Well,
are.
I guess he could.
Well, now he's.
If he was-
which heart you lead again? It's.
What happened at the other tables there?
It's the same everywhere except Rimstead 11 did not see the 2-heart bid, and it just went 1-0, 3-0. So it looks like the people that have bid this so far are having a similar experience.
Oh,
Two players did bid 2 hearts, though.
It's
Oh, he didn't
interesting-
duck it.
It's interesting he didn't duck it.
That is interesting.
Yeah.
He's going to try for some extra tricks with
I don't.
some squeeze.
9 of spade-
Possibly, or just 9 play.
It's interesting
didn't
that
duck
you.
anything,
It's
so-
interesting you played
gonna
the
take
9
the
of
tricks.
spades, denying the ace of spades right away, but maybe he wouldn't be really denying it.
What was he afraid of and by winning the ace of hearts?
Yeah, I'm not sure why he didn't just duck it, but
That's another thing I wrote in my column for next is in Hilton Head. I didn't duck it. The lady overcalled hearts, and here I am, and I didn't duck it. And all of a sudden, I'm like, I can't make 3-0 trump. I forgot to duck.
well, here it's going to cost him. The I don't see
Because
what
he had
could-
time to take. He had time to take at least an extra spade or even a.
Well, he
diamond
would have
or
got a spade for sure if he had ducked.
Yes.
But as it turns out, as the cards lie,
Right. He's
plus the
forced to
person
make that.
pitched the 9 of spades at trick 1, and I'm sure they're playing upside down.
Yeah.
So, but I'm not sure why he won it. But now you have to be clairvoyant to make. Matter of fact, he can't even do it.
He can't. Right, it's too
He
late.
can't
It's
do
too
it.
late.
He had no way to do it.
Well, he could have done it if he.
Yes, he played it up to the 10.
Yeah,
and
then
diamond to
hook the
jack.
diamond, and then ace of diamonds, and the clubs, and whatever. But that's like.
It's always interesting. Obviously, the declarer had an idea, by winning the heart. Let's see if he thought he could get an end play.
Maybe he thought the hearts were blocked. Maybe he thought he could end play
Well,
the guy
but they can't
into
be
the
blocked.
ace of
They can't
spades.
be
I know,
blocked
I know.
because they are blocked. Looks like it, but the 9-8 takes care of the block. Maybe he thought he was going to get some sort of end play.
He might still try. Cash 2 diamonds and play a thing and try to get a spade, but it's not going to work.
No, because the guy just comes down to ace of spades and 3 good hearts.
Right.
So, no. This will fail.
Well, it won't fail. He's going to
No,
make
well,
three
I
now.
mean, fail
Yeah,
to
yeah.
make the extra trick.
Right. But as you said, if he just ducks a heart originally, he kind of has all
Well,
the
you're just going to
options.
cash all your
leads a
winners.
spade
You're going to
and
cash all your winners
tricks happen
and
naturally.
lead a spade off, and you coincidentally make 4.
100%, yeah.
You're expecting to make 3 after, especially at the table where he overcalled.
Well, I suppose he could unblock his diamonds and maybe come out ahead of that. All right, if he pops the queen underneath something.
Actually, he can make 4, but everybody pitched diamonds.
late
He
now.
has 3 diamond tricks. If he plays diamond to the ace, diamond,
He is
jack
gonna
of
make
diamonds to the
extras.
king, and a
Yeah,
diamond. The diamond is good.
I don't get why the guy threw the guy.
Why you throw a spade?
Why the guys didn't throw? Alex husband didn't just throw 2 spades. He knows his partner has all good hearts.
I'm just saying this is what happened. You know, this is what happens in bridge. Is like,
Yes, but you
So it
know.
turns
Well,
out
we
he's-
understand people make mistakes, or
Oh, yeah.
or the person will blame it on
View graph
the
operator,
view,
yeah.
view graph operator.
That's what every
Although
time I've made a
it
mistake
is
with
red
view
and
graph,
black.
it's
It is red and black, so
It's
you
been an
usually
operator error.
don't operator error.
That
But
one
doesn't
time I played the GNTs, that was not my fault. I think we won that game.
this? I mean, it does seem odd that you're holding ace queen third of spades.
That does seem like a.
I mean, he has advantage. He knows his partner has long hearts.
he probably thinks that the declarer has the heart suit
He can't.
blocked.
He pitched to him. He pitched them.
Well, yeah, you could be right about that too.
They pitched
I don't
them.
know. I don't know. I don't know what to say, man. I don't know what to say. I'm just
it's-
gonna be
it's
quiet
just that
now.
people make errors.
Something I don't like to do. Be
It's
quiet.
very easy for us to
Yeah, of
sit
course, that-
here
yeah, right.
and see, but some errors are more bigger errors than others.
Yeah, this one seems
This
like
is
he had
this is a pretty big
pretty
error.
reasonable chance to
Yeah.
just throw at least the 8 of spades, but definitely.
Yeah,
both.
whatever. Well, the 2 of spades might have been encouraging, but and your partner played the 9.
Sure.
I mean, but what are you holding your other
There he
spades
goes.
for?
He's gonna do it now. This is kind of his only.
Well,
Well,
he's just cashing his.
out.
He
He's
he
cashing
might
out.
not remember
That's
his
what I'm
last
saying, but
diamond
he's
is
gonna,
good.
He's just gonna
yeah.
take more tricks because he's gonna see this now.
Well, maybe he won't. You'll have missed a spot. Now, see this. What would happen to me at this point when I played the king? Let's assume I play the king here. Is that I'd go, did this guy really pitch all his diamonds and think like my 7 can't be good?
mean,
You know, and that's
I would be shocked if Tim does not know exactly.
of
what's going
course.
Hold it. Well, he's thinking here, but the guy would if he had
on.
king, queen,
I
10,
think,
9, 8,
I think this
he
might
would
just
have
be
covered.
a claim coming.
Yeah,
think
I assume that there.
I can't see any
the
reason
view
for
graph
that.
operator is asking the guy how many do you
Yeah,
claim.
exactly. How many are you claiming here? Because it looks like he's just going to take those 2 diamonds.
This is funny.
And I think, well, let's wait and see if that's happening because I can't imagine.
That'll
doing
be
anything
if we
else.
see the results on this board. That making only 3 will not be.
Well, Rimstead Levin made 12 tricks. Amazing. That's Bobby Levin playing 3-0 Trump, making 12 tricks. And then Cope Paskey made 10.
Well, 10 we.
And that's what we're going to make here, it looks like.
So how do you make 12 tricks? They lead a spade.
They led the 10 of diamonds, actually. So
Oh well, so you get 3 diamond. Okay, so I see. So now you can lead up to your spades.
Yes.
and they took a spade hook. It went
Yeah.
jack of spades, hop ace, and then heart. So
Yeah, now you have a lot
they
of
just
tricks.
had a whole bunch of tricks there.
The 10 of diamonds, the queen of
He
hearts.
didn't. By the way, he did not cash
He
his
did not
7
cash
of
the diamond.
diamonds.
He didn't know.
He didn't
Wow,
know.
amazing.
So we've changed the game from bridge to tennis. And we're going back
he
and
just,
forth.
He always had his left hand 6 hearts for some reason. Maybe I don't know.
He just missed the spot.
'Cause,
That's
like,
what
why
happens.
would you play a spade if you knew you were losing the rest of the tricks anyway? Unless you thought, yeah, interesting. I was wrong.
Unless-
I
unless-
thought 100% he knew the diamond was good, but I was,
Unless the diamond wasn't good.
And the operators
operator
got it
made
wrong. Also
Very good
possible.
point, Neil.
Also
Yeah,
possible.
that is
It's
totally
very,
possible.
it's very unlikely you would have pitched that way.
Yeah.
You know, I don't know that fellow, but it's still very unlikely you'd pitch that way. You know your partner has
So we
Olden hearts.
just don't know.
We don't know. You could go ask Alex.
I'm gonna go ask Alex. I'll ask him afterwards. I was supposed to ask something else. I have to remember the things I have to ask Rob.
Yeah, ask him if the 7 of diamonds was good. And
No, what was the other thing I was gonna ask?
That was somebody else that was really out there.
I can't remember now.
Probably good for them that you don't.
Is this
remember.
break? Is this the
Yeah,
break?
yeah, we're gonna take a break.
All
Yeah,
right.
but I don't think we get that much of a break because they've already.
We're gonna take 5 minutes
Yeah,
because
well-
the players had a break here, and we should see the break on this screen. So we'll take a short 5 minutes, and then we will be right back with you folks right here in Memphis for the NABC Platinum Pair Semifinals. We'll be back in 5 while the players take a break, and we do too. See you shortly, folks. Welcome back, folks. We're starting once again. We have a board, and in honor of our new panelists here, we have two for you, two for the price of one. We have Cecilia Dwyer-Rimstead, Kevin Dwyer-Rimstead, and let's watch Ola Rimstead and Bobby Levin play some bridge. Welcome. We have a full Florida panel here. West Palm, Fort Lauderdale, and you guys are Stewart, something like that? Where are you?
Well, Sweden.
Oh, you're
Oh,
not
no,
in
West
Florida
Palm,
anymore?
West Palm. Yeah, no, it's
Oh, okay.
Wellington.
Okay.
Wellington area.
Wellington.
Yeah.
North,
About half the
north,
time.
north and west.
West
Northwest,
of
yeah,
West
yeah.
Palm, Wellington.
Yeah.
Okay, folks, 3-0 Trump. Easy business for North-South here, 1-0, 3-0. Do you like this partnership, Cecilia?
I don't know. Seems to be working well.
So far.
And
Is this the
for
first time they played?
As far as I know, I think it's the first time, but it's possible to play before without me knowing.
Yeah, I've never seen it. Obviously, in practice sessions, I don't know. I have no idea, but I've never seen them in an event play together.
it's rare that Bobby Levin plays bridge with someone better looking than him, so this is a weird experience.
At least in
Sorry, Steve. So what event? Are you guys free today? You just chilling? Nice.
Yeah, just chilling.
All right, cool.
She didn't want to play the pairs with me, so here we are.
Can you blame her? I mean,
No,
come on. Cecilia, a multi-time world champion, I believe I can say.
wasn't it a senior mixed pairs?
Oh,
You guys don't quite qualify yet.
Not yet.
Close, but not quite, right?
Kevin
think it's-
Dwyer
It's
also.
60. It's old now. It's one of these things. By the time you get to be in that event, it'll be 10 years older than
Right,
that.
Yeah, you'll never qualify.
You
basically.
you almost never qualify until about a week before you're going to die.
Kevin, you were part of that four-handed team that took down the trials a few years ago. That was one of the best accomplishments I've seen
Many
in a
years
while.
ago, yeah.
That's sick.
Interesting play. Won the tennis spades and played club to the king.
Interesting. And now he has, let's see, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. He's going to take a lot of tricks.
Pretty safe, right?
We have some players that have finished this. In fact, your other brother played in 3-0 Trump as the dummy, and his partner made 5 also. So,
Well, we're not sure how many he's making here.
right. But they were in 3-0 making 5 at one table. Also, in fact, let's look at the scores for board 9. Everyone's making some number of over tricks in no Trump. Let's see how many we make here.
Club to the king is up better than catching a spade and coming to his hand and playing a spade. Seems like that. That's probably what I would have done.
Which is what?
And instead of playing a club at trick 2, cash a spade and diamond to his hand and play a spade.
He could also just play ace of spades, 10 of spades, and take his three spade tricks.
Right. It's
That's-
slightly
that's-
better
yeah,
to
feel-
do 10 of spades first, though, because now he knows that the king of spades is on the side, is on
True.
his left, so now he can now catch the spade, go to his hand, and safely protecting his king of clubs.
Making sixes requires a hard pitch, I think.
Lots of 3-0 Trump contracts. Not surprising on this hand, folks. At the other tables, not too much to see
It
here.
seems like you're going to make 5, and on the occasional person, it's going to make 6.
Cecilia, which brother do you prefer? Is it? Should
let-
we
don't
not ask
answer-
that
don't
yet?
answer
Do you want to
that.
wait until after the set to ask that?
Because after that, we'll bribe you.
Well, if it was a close race before this, we might want to wait till after the session just to see.
the one that wins.
The good-looking one, I think, is her
the
favorite.
good-looking twin is.
Yeah.
All right, so playing their diamonds. Ola is taking his time here. 2 460s, 1 490 on the scorecard so far. Again, we get 5 out of the however many results that are happening, so we're not getting a full pull on everything going on at all the tables. But we
It seems
do
to me
know-
he's going to make the same 5 here.
Yeah, it looked like 11 at the start there, unless somebody does something interesting here. Once again, Rob Barrington here with Neil Silverman, Kevin Dwyer, and it's Kevin Dwyer-Rimstead, Cecilia Dwyer-Rimstead. I forget. I'm a bad hyphenator.
Oh, he got the extra trick because the person
Shook
on
a spade.
the person over here didn't pitch a heart.
Yep. And now that will be another good score for Rimstead.
I'm not
11.
sure.
Good
I'm
session
not
for
sure
them.
why Greg should have got that wrong. He knows how many spades his partner has.
Right.
He knows Declarer has Queen Jack 9, 4th of spades.
And that is pretty darn good.
Now he's got to pitch the ace of clubs to stop him from making 7.
Well, that should be pretty.
We agree, but
Yeah.
it was pretty easy
Yeah.
the other way too.
Does the low club to the king have any bearing on this whatsoever, or should Adam just know?
I think
Why do you think
on
that
the
he would
second
do?
heart, on the second, his partner might not pitch the jack if he had Jack 3rd left.
I mean, one advantage of starting with club to the king is sometimes they duck, especially with the ace on. Even when
Yes.
it's offside, it could be missing. He could have like king queen 9 of clubs. And,
Yeah.
So
He might actually just shake this ace of clubs.
Well,
or,
no,
sorry,
at this
shake
point
this
he
heart.
should know from the cards that his partner.
Has what he has.
Why would he pitch a spade? He's holding
Understood.
the Queen 3rd of clubs or
Got it.
Queen Jack 3rd of clubs.
That
The
could be
advantage
very
of
good.
was both of them thought that Declarer had the other club card.
Yeah, right.
One thought he had the ace, and the other one thought he had the queen. So there is advantage to doing it. But
well, clear advantage here for sure.
well, here it already worked.
This is either going to be average or slightly
No,
above.
no.
depending on
He's
this.
making
Well, he's making 5.
no. He's
or
making
6.
He's making
No,
Oh, he's-
6 or 7.
Sorry, he's always making 6 or 7. Excuse me.
So you already
Yeah,
have
sorry, this
he
is gonna
already
be a
has
very
at
good
least
score. Yeah,
85%,
apologies.
and he will get closer to 100.
I actually said that myself, I believe, and still said it wrong. That's a long few days for me here. One thing I want to remind you guys, the East-West score is irrelevant. It doesn't make sense. It's kind of a placeholder. The North-South score is definitely, we think, pretty verifiable.
The north-south
right?
score
So-
is the north-south
Yep,
score.
the East-West score is just a placeholder
but
for
the east-west just gets it to
all the
100.
pairs.
So it's irrelevant.
It's an aggregate East-West score, basically, for all the different opponents. And we are in round 5. And we obviously,
Maybe
And
it would
now she
was
can talk
better.
more.
honestly,
Yeah.
not being
No,
able to
maybe it
see
was
Cecilia
better.
is a
Oh,
terrible
no.
broadcast. So this is
I was trying to hide,
The
but,
problem
you
this
know.
guy has is he doesn't know, so now he's just gonna have to guess.
Yep.
I don't think there's anything you can go over in your head.
Yeah, so if partner was trying to hold Queen Jack of Hearts,
He made all of them.
there's still
There it
the
is.
5 missing. Why did partner follow with the Jack if Declarer has the 5 and not the Queen? There was something that
There was a few.
yeah.
There was a few
Yeah.
little things, but the
Yeah.
other guy throwing the spade was he had to know his partner, unless his partner was lying on how many cards he had. He knows he has 3 spades. That means the Declarer has to have Queen Jack 9 8.
Yeah.
So therefore,
see, this is the best part about bridge. You can watch some of the best players around just not get stuff right and
Yes.
make mistakes. And
Well, this
that's
particular partnership, I don't think is that established. I mean,
Sure.
these kind of higher level defensive signals and whatever. There's a lot to take into account, and I don't believe Adam and Greg have played that many boards together.
Right, to some partnerships, 5-3-2 of spades was obviously from 5-3-2, but for some others it might have been some kind of like little suit preference there and a little.
For instance, when I started playing with Cecilia, I had to, she taught me the right way to defend.
Actually,
Many times.
when I started, first time I played with Sandra, I was given clear instructions on exactly what to do with my cards. I
I
think you're
think,
familiar.
Rimsteads have a habit of doing that. They're very good at that.
They're very good at telling you exactly how to be.
so would you overcall the North Hand with 1 no?
Yes.
I mean, he just made 7 no trump on that hand. Maybe you should double and bid a no trump. I don't know.
Closer to
Sorry.
I would, by the way, if it makes any difference. But
I think I don't want to play it. I want my partner to play it.
because you prefer a heart lead.
Any lead has got to be better to
yeah,
my partner,
all
almost
those
any, except
leads,
the
yeah.
club maybe. As you can see in no trump, with a diamond lead, of course my partner has nothing but the Queen of Diamonds, but
So it went double past 2 diamonds, huh? Interesting.
But partner might not bid with like 6 high card points or something if you call a spade, so you might miss to play in a no trump versus playing in a spade.
Spade might be okay.
Might be.
If you opened a spade, if you opened the bidding a spade, say, your partner bid a no trump, you're going to get the 2 spades anyway, probably. On a different, not this hand. Well, not this
okay.
particular hand, but you know what I mean? A lot of hands where your partner has 6, 7 points. It's going to go spade and no trump. And whether you bid 2-0, I guess.
Yeah, I would bid 2 now.
I would bid 2-0, so who knows?
There are most of the results I've seen so far in action have led. Well, sorry, I was going to say most were in 2 spades, but we see someone in 3 diamonds doubled at the moment on this end. That is.
There's also other things to
Chen and
consider
Shang.
for Ola. I mean, he's playing with an old guy, so he's giving him some rest.
Right.
Is Bobby old now? Can we say that? Is it official?
Well, he's not as old as me, so he's not old yet.
And here we find 2 spades as well. What do you think? Do you want to watch them play 2 spades here? Or do you want to watch the 3 diamond doubled action going on at another table? Actually, I think they finished it. Apologies, guys.
3
Oh,
diamonds.
no, there it is.
3 diamonds doubled isn't.
So at our table, Queen of Clubs lead. And that looks, if I show you all the results over here, here are the scores on this board so far. 2 spades made 2 in the north, and then they were allowed to play 2 diamonds at one table, also making. So plus 110 for north at one table, plus 90 for east-west at another. So do you guys play together in these tournaments sometimes, or not this time, or what's going on?
Not this time. No,
Okay.
Not this tournament.
Will you
Sometime.
play together, or is it now that you're married, it's not happening?
We definitely play together.
I do what I'm told.
As previously stated, yes.
Good answer. Good answer.
Well done, well done.
No, we generally play the mixed events together. Like we're gonna play in the mixed trials.
Fantastic.
With the same team as last year?
Same team, yeah.
And we in the United States Bridge Federation, we import our best players, obviously. So we have a lot of Swedes, Canadians. We take them all. You know, we have a lot of good Americans too. No, I mean, they're not as good looking, but they're good bridge players, basically. And it looks like Ola and Bobby having a good start. A little less than halfway through, 10 out of 26 boards after this, and they're at 61%. That's what we know about the north-south pair. The east-west score is not representative of what Greg and Adam are doing. This is just north-south specific. This is one of the few tables that hasn't finished board 10 yet, so we should have a very quick switch to the next round after watching this. And I'd like to take a moment to introduce everybody here. Rob Barrington on the mic here with Neil. And I couldn't say his last name for the first session, so I'm very proud when I say Neil Silverman and get it right. Kevin Dwyer-Rimstead and Cecilia Dwyer-Rimstead. An all-Florida panel for your viewing pleasure today, folks. And more results filtering in from this board. That 3 diamonds doubled was actually made by Shang and Chen against Cope and Paskey. And that is plus 670 for the east-west pair on this board. That is trending towards the top of the list, I would guess.
I would say, let's see, you have 1, 2, 3.
They would lose a club.
Pretty hard not to make it, I think.
Pretty hard not to make it?
I think so. 3 diamonds double. Like eventually you're gonna get to dummy. I mean, you're gonna play clubs. You're gonna get to dummy and play diamond. The only thing you can do to make it, right?
Well,
I tell you what, let's look at it. Let's see if we can find that result here. Let's put it over
Oh,
here.
Sorry. Oh, sorry. Yeah.
There we go. Okay, so
what happens if you start ace and a heart?
it did start diamond lead to the queen and king. That's pretty helpful right
Well,
away.
With North having all,
And now
they've known to have everything. I mean, just win and play a club, right?
club to the ace
Yeah, so-
and game over.
Yeah, eventually you get in on the king of hearts.
Yep.
It's one of these hands that kind of plays itself almost. I mean, if you want to make it,
I don't know. I think I'm beating it if I lead ace on heart.
you're beating it with yourself and seeing all the cards.
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Well, it's a possible lead if you don't lead a trump.
Oh, of course. No,
Yeah.
no, absolutely.
Ace and a heart is certainly a possible lead. I'm not double dummy here.
All right. Well,
What would you lead?
Well, but all he has to do is get to dummy at some point and play a diamond to the 10, right? I mean, South can't get in. You can rough a
He'll-
spade
he-
if you want.
He can't do both. He can't play a diamond to the 10 and rough a spade, can he?
He doesn't need to. He can set up his clubs. He has some pitches.
Yeah, he played a club.
If-
right,
but I
dummy trick
took
too.
out his entry.
No, but he can even ruffle a good spade if he has to at some point. He just needs to get to dummy to play a diamond, right? And if he leads ace of hearts, he has no heart loser now.
So yeah,
Right. I guess the queen of one diamond is going to make it very tough.
two
to
spades
beat.
making is actually a pretty darn good score for a north-south here compared to the other results we're seeing, obviously, going plus and avoiding disaster. Are they going to make two spades here? Looks
I think so.
like to lose one D, one spade.
I think you can't. The way the cards are, I think you'll always make two spades. At this point.
Not too much these last couple boards. There's interesting scores, but not insanity going on. No 6-6s like the other day. Did you guys play? No, you didn't play. There was, I think there were 4 out of like 12 hands where there was an opening 4 diamond bid. It was like 2 6-6s, a 7-5 or something. Just ridiculousness for about 5 boards straight. End around 5. 8 to go, folks. I think if they make this, their score is, I mean, who knows what their score does, but they rate to stay around the same number, having a good set so far. Let's maybe cycle through. Michael Rimstead, not so much, 40% for them. Van de Pavard and Nyssen, 57%. Cope and Paskey, I believe, are underwater, 44.6 in this session so far. Again, only 10 boards in. Hampson Greco also under 50.
And the not on view graph pair.
The
is-
tables that are not on view graph are playing perfectly.
Right, exactly.
There's nothing to see there. Killing it.
We only had 5 this morning.
And we
and
still
we
have
have
5, but now there's like a placeholder for
Yeah,
this.
exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
think our technical team forgot to remove this, so luckily we have audio this time, though. That's a good thing.
Right. He made his 2 spades.
There it is.
Yeah.
And we should see board 11 come relatively quickly, so we'll sit tight here. I think we're looking at the north-south pair that's, in fact, I know we are. We're looking at the north-south pair that's having the best session so far, so we'll stay here.
Right. They're probably about 63.5 now, at least.
Yeah, depending on, we wish, and we might, for tomorrow, we might be able to have all of the boards, or at least the full results, like a traveler for all of these, and that'll give us a better idea of kind of the span.
They went to 63.
Yeah, they were at 61 before, yeah, or 63.
60.5 or something like that, whatever it was. 61. It had to go higher than that.
Did you watch
It
your?
must have been 60.5.
Did you watch your brothers play the WBF event at all?
Not much.
Did you see how they did?
I saw at some point it didn't go so well.
Yeah.
And then I
Well-
stopped watching.
We started clapping.
At
And-
some point, their dad, we were at stopped by their house to drop our dog off, Saga, and her dad pointed out that they were minus 2 MC or something.
Exactly.
One of the few things he mentioned to me was, have you seen the kids? Yeah.
Well, they.
But,
I'm sure they.
Tables making 5 anyway because those who play 14 and 16, no trump open, no trump with south sand, right? And they'll get
Right.
they
And
don't-
you will
if-
not lead.
yeah, you won't lead it. You won't be unlikely to lead a spade or a diamond from the ace.
And
Yes.
here comes board 12, and we had a little bit of a glitch in the system here, a little bit of a
you can
delay,
see
but
the
look at the
result.
West End here, folks.
3 of them made 5.
Yeah, Four Hearts making 5 at 3 tables on board 11.
But-
Four Hearts making 4
But
at
of course,
table
one time it was played
from the South players.
South play, which makes it more likely you'll make 5. I'm a little surprised 3 pairs from the other side. Well, one pair did hold it.
Yeah,
Brad-
I'm surprised too. I would have guessed that more tables would play by South, because even if you play 15 to 17, upgrade 2 10s, 9, 13 cards.
This looks. This hand's
And we
cool for
play 'em
6 hearts
well.
and 6
We
diamonds.
want to play them.
You can make both red suit slams here. Looks like. Don't know if we'll find it.
Well, let's see. It's
It's pretty nice that it goes a heart 2 diamonds for this player, though. They splintered. Now they control big clubs, I suppose. That's what's going on here,
It's
folks.
pretty hard to imagine them not getting there now.
Right, right.
And a
He's-
lot of pairs play that 2 diamond shows 5 as well. So
Is 4 hearts key card for diamonds here? Do you think? Yeah, there it is.
what do you say? The pairs don't play.
a lot of pairs, in my experience, play that 2 diamond shows 5 or
Yeah,
more.
so do I.
So,
I-
yeah,
yeah,
so
that's
it's
what
kinda just
I
not that
agree.
that's
Yeah,
that much,
amazing,
but
right?
it's just in case you needed a reason to bid.
They're going to fly into this.
Yeah, easy money here for these
Yeah,
guys.
no, yeah.
And that's bad luck for Rimstead Levin, or at least bad luck if we think.
Yeah, but this one's kind of standard.
I think this is one of the times we would like to
the-
sweat other tables, actually. In fact, they're
Maybe
done.
someone finds 6 no trump.
I can tell you one table, 6 diamonds,
Because your partner has a good jack of hearts.
Yeah, that's a good card.
heart 2 diamonds, 4 diamonds, 4 no at another table. So trending towards slam there.
Let's see. We sort of want roughs, a couple roughs and dummy, and we're going to bid 6 no anyway.
Bramley Luba starting the process. Heart 2 diamonds, 3 diamonds.
I think I'd have to really need a good result to bid 6 no.
Well, if you started with like a 30% game,
That's
you
what I said,
need something,
right, I
you know,
said
yeah,
I
it's
need a
getting
good result.
close, yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
What do you mean if I started with a 30% game? Bronya, what do you think our over-under for a set played today? You and I, brand new partnership, never played before. What do you think we'd rock in there? Yeah, 43? Oh, so I was going to say 43. You've never played with me
And then
before.
what do you get? So you have 54 and a half for the
And I was
2
assuming you were
sessions,
gonna play
right?
amazing, yeah.
2 sessions, right.
I was going to say you were going to play amazing. And
Actually, the swing
Here's
on this
6
board will
diamonds
be the lead.
Okay.
6 diamonds will be the common contract. But
do
if
you
you
get the
don't lead
club
your
on the
club, if
table?
you don't lead your club, you don't get it.
Yep. And they led the Queen of Spades the only other time we saw this result, and it was making 7. It was Rosenberg Mahmoud playing that.
But here they splintered in spades, so you might find a club.
Yeah,
leader.
it could be your
Mm.
only trick is your ace of spades.
Yeah, I
but
mean, it seems percentage to me on their auction, on this auction, to lead the club.
club, I agree because
Ted is looking for a partner in San Francisco, folks. Ted Sanders, anyone looking for a bridge game in San Francisco? Hit him up in the chat on YouTube, folks. Welcome to the broadcast. Say hello. Ask us questions, comments, complaints. We'll ignore those, but you can make them. Just kidding. We like complaints too. I think one of the big complaints we can have is not enough Cecilia and Kevin, which is, they found the club lead at one table.
well, an auction like Kevin said that this type of auction, a club lead seems kind of normal, right? Because even if the guy has pitches, if he has few spades, it might not help him.
Mm.
He might not be able to pitch all the.
And most partnerships seeing the same sort of thing
Mhm.
as we saw a heart, 2 diamonds, and then let's dance, essentially.
Oh, I'll be shocked if there's a pair that's not in 6
Yeah,
diamonds.
and you're right, it'll just come down to who gets their trick and who doesn't here as far as the scores. And
I
Bobby's taking his
say
time here.
most get their trick, but not all.
Let's see if Bobby does.
So can we see the auction, the hand where they let a club?
Yeah, it was one heart, 2 diamonds, 4 diamonds, 4 no, 5 spades, 6 diamonds.
Your partner didn't double 5
Yeah, partner
spades.
didn't double
I-
5
spades.
that
Oh,
was
yeah.
easy.
Nice.
That's
Here comes the club by Bobby. Boom.
yeah. No,
Making-
a club should have been automatic on that auction because your partner didn't double 6 5.
Yeah,
four
you had a
spades.
chance to deal with that, and here it is, just a quick claim, 6 diamonds. Thank you very much.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I find it it's useful in these spots quite often where you're just kind of guessing which suit to lead. Like still, even though it's very small, in front of that partner at double 5 spades, it's something to go on. Like some small little percentage, those adds up. It adds up, over time. Where it's just often it's just a guess. Their auction, they didn't show short spades, so it could either box it could be right.
Right.
But-
As Neil pointed out.
But your partner might have doubled with
right,
the ace
exactly.
of spades.
No, I'm agreeing with you. That's
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
for sure.
Good stuff.
Plus, as a couple of people always said, if you don't know what to lead, lead a club against a slam.
I've
I have.
I've
have at
heard this
least two-
before, and I have no idea how
I
it's.
used to hear it all the time, and then, of course they'd always show you examples that it worked. Of course, when it doesn't work, we don't see those hands. You know, so.
You don't see the thousands
Oh,
of
I
examples where it's a
have at
complete
least
disaster.
two what you consider very good players that believe that.
I grew up with someone that
I
said
can't
that.
remember
Oh
if it
yeah,
was
it's just
Kit
normal.
or I can't remember which partner said to me, "How could you not lead a club? You didn't know what to lead, so just lead a club." I said, "Okay." So being honest now, I do lead a club. If I have no idea what to lead, I lead a club.
Well, I mean, if you have superstitions, they usually stick with you.
Well, you know, it's as good as if you always have no idea and you always lead the same suit. At least you'll be right the right number of percentage of times. if I lead club one hand and spade the other, I could be wrong forever.
Kind,
All right.
kind of on a similar subject, but like when I'm deciding when I'm playing with Cecilia, whether I should open 3 or 4, like should I preempt a lot, should I whatever, I just go high because otherwise she's gonna make fun of me. So it's just kind of like a safety play, like just
Yeah.
I make fun of you anyway for considering 3.
Yeah.
The truth is out.
It just won't be as much making fun
she,
of
just,
in the sense.
she never knows that I was actually thinking about 2.
In the old days, he would have bid 2. You've got him now to bid 3.5.
I played a session with David Berkowitz for it's one of those New York regionals, and second board in, he called me a wimp. I said, "What are you, a wimp?"
I don't know. I played with David, and he's been my teammate a lot of times. I often call David a wimp.
Well,
David
he was right on
doesn't
this.
bid on a lot of hands that a lot of people do.
Well, then I must have been a super wimp then, because he was him telling me I should have bid.
But he does certain types of hands he doesn't bid.
It sounds like a classical case of like the wife yells, the husband yells at the wife yells at the kids, the dog kind of thing, like
Just paying it forward.
Yeah.
And we are
Yelling
just
at
waiting
the-
for the
I'm
I'm
players
going
to
to
get
give
to
you
tables.
yelling at the wife is not a good idea. Happy wife, happy life.
Yep.
that one I know. very
Right,
well, yeah.
exactly.
I know yes dear in 6 different languages, so just in case I'm covered.
All right. Well, we actually have to get going, but it was fun.
Thank you
I know.
both for joining
Thanks
us.
for coming.
And you are welcome in this room at any time. Both of you. We prefer both of you, but one will do.
And if it's only one, Cecilia, I know.
Yeah,
I think we know that's correct. Yeah, thanks,
yeah,
Kevin.
you're not, let's state
Kevin
the obvious.
proving he's the best husband in the. Kevin, the best husband at the Nationals so far. He wins the. Thanks, guys. Take care.
Thank you, Kevin. Thank you, Cecilia.
That's why I love this room, Bronya. We just have some of the best
It's the
players
best.
and
It's so
entertaining
much
players
fun.
coming in and talking.
So much fun.
We hope you're enjoying it out there. There's quite a few of you watching.
Now my straight man is back. I'm good.
Yeah, your straight man is back. Exactly.
Now the A team is back in play. We have
It seems like everybody took. The problem is on this hand is most people got to 6 diamonds and claimed, and a few of the people took 8 years to lead, and then so because nobody took a long time to play it. Yeah, you could claim a trick 1.
All right, we are back here.
I'm a little surprised there is this long a wait.
Yeah, this happens sometimes, and I
Sometimes
Well,
it's
no,
not
because the
necessarily
clock-
based on
it
the
isn't
players.
Like online. Online, if they see everybody's done, they go to the next round.
and I think we're
In-
about
in
to
there,
see it.
They don't see that in there.
I think there might have been a straggling table still finishing that we weren't aware of, because that's usually what happens. But again, this only happens like once or twice where there's a
Yeah, but this is an unusual
significant
time
break.
because I would
Yeah,
say most
agreed.
people finish with
In fact, I tell you
4
what,
minutes on the clock.
let me go back out to the lobby and just make
So
sure.
let's see. Let's check out. Did everybody play 6 diamonds? Is that
Yeah,
what happened?
yeah, everybody we saw hit 6 diamonds, and we
Yeah.
had
It
2
was
people making
impossible.
It was
7.
just a question of whether you made 6 or 7.
Right,
Exactly.
exactly right. Yeah.
Which was sort of obvious. The auction was going to go similar either way.
Don't move that.
I'm not sure why 4 diamonds as opposed to 3 spades, but the one auction we saw where it went 4 diamonds, but still.
Yeah, that seemed like it was just some sort of partnership agreement thing, possibly. Am I?
Your partner's not doubling 5 spades, so and this auction, this table,
There it is,
clearly.
folks. All right, so you can see, everybody playing 6 diamonds, 2 pairs making 7 without the club lead, and 3 pairs just making 6. Again, more results will be associated with this board, but we're getting 5 because those are the tables we have our view graph operators at. Tomorrow, with only 14 tables, we'll have a much better representation of kind of a full pull of scores. At least half the results, or almost half. But again, in these events, you don't expect, especially on hands like this, you wouldn't expect too many pairs, if any, to not be in 6
Yeah,
diamonds.
no, this
throughout.
hand I would expect the entire field to be in 6
Right.
diamonds.
Which is why it's a good event. Like World Championship stuff is fun to watch. You're in 7 clubs making, and you're getting, you're losing 10 or something, you're losing 6, because you're in a field where everybody knows how to bid their slams, and some will bid.
Well, sometimes, as we saw this morning, they bid a horrible 7 clubs. But
Waldridge and
you
McNaughty,
figure
yeah.
out how to make it, and you get your top.
Yep.
We all get to bad contracts once in a while.
Some of us more
some
than
of us
once in a
can
while.
figure out how to make some of those hands. You get a good result.
And I think we have some action here once again. And as you see, the North-South pair doing quite well at this table. Rimstead Levin, they were doing well before they started this session, and they are continuing to charge here. We're probably going to see North open a diamond or a club, depending on what their system is. I think they're probably natural with this inexperienced partnership. Yeah.
The way I play, I would open a club, but
Right.
it's just your style.
And you wouldn't expect this pair to be stepping out too far system-wise because they're not playing too much bridge together.
Right. They opened a diamond.
And it's going to go diamond past the heart of spade.
Double, negative double.
For 3.
I mean, support double.
Yeah. Question is, will East bid 2 spades with this bag of hammers over there?
I would at any other vulnerability. But he
There
might.
it
I was
is.
going to say, but he might, because you have a 2-heart bid to show a good 2-spade bid.
The double helps them out there. Yeah, exactly.
So the double makes it like, okay, I can get this in, but I don't want a spade lead. I would not bid 2 spades.
You bring up a good point, though. It's a very common agreement there when it goes major double, even in this spot, to have some sort of way to
Right. Most
show
people,
different
whether you play
raises.
transfers there or you play just that 2 hearts is a good 2-spade bid. And
So you make 2
spades.
spades here.
Yeah, well, you
Most likely. Most likely.
Yeah, 3 spades and 2 diamonds, right? Rough a club early, you're home. And we will keep track of the other tables as well.
Although a diamond lead shift to the
Shift to the queen of spades.
it doesn't help because you can get there with the queen of hearts and you can set up the diamonds.
You could set up the diamond now
nothing
that you've
matters.
led the ace of diamonds. And plus, that's a big shift.
Yes, but even if you did it doesn't
Yeah.
help.
Yeah, because they have time now and an entry.
If you had passed and didn't bid 2 spades there, it would have gone past double, past 2 spades anyway. So
Yeah, you're right.
everybody says, "Oh, great, it worked out," but
yeah, right.
it didn't have to work out. Your partner didn't have to have a 16 count.
Also playing 2 spades.
And I know I don't want a
At,
spade lead with my 8th third.
Ooh, Hampson Greco are playing Vince and Drawer this round. That's a nice matchup. They're
Let's
also
go.
playing 2 spades.
Yeah, let's go over there for a
No,
little
let's
while.
check it out.
Yeah, you can
actually.
go. There's nothing to the play there. So
Well, we're going to be looking at the same board, I believe, here with
Yeah, I'm
these
sure.
guys, but still, we get.
New people.
And honestly, this is a great table.
see, he did pass over the double.
He did, yeah, and then it went
It
double
went,
pass, and then they bid a no
the
trump.
2 spade,
but,
I said because the 16 count's going to bid again.
yeah,
and
for sure. And honestly, doubles magic for them at that point. And
So the
another
10
2
of hearts
spades.
lead.
Nothing-
So I guess he's just going to go ace,
nothing's-
king,
no-
rough a club.
You can
and
just rough a club and
yeah.
play a spade and then
Yeah,
play another spade.
and you're done.
You're done.
We can see how Hampson and Greco are doing below average this set, unfortunately. We don't know how East-West is doing. That East-West score is not relevant, folks. Just a reminder, North-South, we can rely on East-West. No clue. Just what every East-West has achieved at this table. And if you're watching on YouTube, and I know several of you are, say hello to us, questions, comments. Anyone want to ask Bronya a question, especially about those jeans she's got on?
This hand, there's not much to do.
How about my sweatshirt, my NABC sweatshirt?
Ah,
you're
you're
Sam
re-upping.
Dinkin.
Nice.
Thank you, Sam Dinkin. I love this sweatshirt. And look, the colors actually sort of match the
They do,
colors
it's
in the
perfect.
jeans. That's kind of why I did it today.
And the glasses are adding another.
Well, the glasses are
it's
just
magic.
the glasses, you know.
You know things are slow when we're discussing Bronia's clothing wear.
That's not actually totally true. We discuss my clothing quite a bit. You know, it's really actually a thing.
And I'm just noticing on one of the screens, you might see the ACBL logo obscuring my face, and that's probably a plus.
It's interesting he cashed his 3 hearts because
Yeah.
he knew they were all cashing.
Yeah. He's just like, I'm going to make it the easiest. All right. And now spade. Oh, now diamond.
But really, you could try a different table if you like, because it's
Well,
Hang on, I want to
tell
see
you
the
it's
rest of this.
impossible not to make.
I want to see the rest
let's
of
just
this.
let's just hook up and wait till board 14 here. They're gonna just ship this in really quickly, and I think we're at a table that's kind of slow, so that's good for us. It'll be less of a break at the end of this.
One thing you don't want to do is play. You could cash your ace of diamonds, of course, but you don't want to play another diamond and have your partner rough with his
7.
his 3-card holding.
Right. Well, if he roughed with a king, it's okay. It's roughing with a 7. That's the problem.
Yes.
Yeah, because that'll just.
Well, it would just be a bad play, but he won't do that. He knows Declarer has no more cards.
Sometimes we think people know, but they don't actually know.
Most,
But I
most.
But I agree.
Here they know.
Oh,
He,
All right.
he just claimed.
he didn't even play
Yeah,
it
he
out
just
when he
claimed.
claimed.
Okay.
We did a little poll. Everyone watching is having fun. So
Oh,
that
good
is
poll. Good
Excellent.
poll.
Excellent. Thank you, folks. Thank
100
you
to
very-
0. We love 100 to 0, especially when it's a good 100 to 0.
Actually,
How do you do that poll?
We can have some fun
You
with
could-
this.
you could do a lot of polls.
when we do some wagering, we need to bring the audience in.
We
I think-
certainly
I
do.
think
We
need to have, like,
found
yeah.
gold at this point.
Absolutely.
All right, stay tuned, audience. We're gonna bring you in a second.
Of course, there's a lot of people that didn't answer your poll, so therefore,
This
we
is
do not
fine.
know the
Yeah.
actual.
But now that we know the poll is existing, we hope to get more votes
more
next
votes,
time.
yeah.
Absolutely. Yeah, Amy is asking
What is
where
this?
you get those pants.
I actually got them at a market in California. Like, so the guy was like, he bought jeans and painted them, and then he was selling them.
It looks. I love graffiti in general, and that
Yeah,
just
it
reminds
was
me
right,
of.
right.
Yeah, I'm a huge fan. In fact, I watched a documentary that I can recommend on Banksy. It was fantastic, and half of it is about who is he, or who are they. And,
I think they know who he is at this point.
not they have very good ideas of like 3 people that it could be. 2 of them are musicians, and then another one's just some rando. But whatever, I love Banksy. I like all of that stuff. It's fun. If I could wear Banksy pants, I would absolutely. It's a little delay getting to board 14. Let's see if anyone's on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, they are. So I guess it'll just be a moment here till they cycle through for us. We're taking a little bit of time. Let's see if we can report a result for that. That was 2 spades, making a 2, and that was duplicated 1 other time. In fact, it was duplicated 2 other times. This result hasn't gone final yet. And then 1 pair was playing 1 no trump with the north-south cards, and that was actually Michael Rimstead and Camille Novak. So they were plus 90. That's a great score for them. Not sure what's taking
The other winner
this
is
time.
to play 3 clubs but not get doubled.
If you could only get that promise at
Yes,
the table.
exactly.
It's fun. Now that we're watching kind of different tables, we're getting some new names that we haven't seen in the morning session. So we're getting a good look at several of these pairs that we have not seen yet. And I tell you, I'm not sure what's happening. I'm guessing maybe they took a bathroom break at that table. So let's maybe get a sneak preview of board 14, and then we'll circle back there. Here it is. 2 passes and a spade by West. Interesting 4-card spade suit.
You know,
Third.
most of us now, including myself, will always open a 4. I want generally in 3rd seat. I
You
want
want
to
jury
lead.
as an
I
option.
want whatever's my partner's best to lead. So I never open a minor.
interesting.
I never open a bad minor. So I either open a 4-card major or I pass.
I like just because you have the Drury insurance as well. If you decide to open
Yeah.
a major, it makes
Plus,
it a
I
little-
clearly, I think I want a spade lead.
So it's probably going to go. Here.
So 2 diamonds was probably.
Okay, so that's probably 3. That's probably 3-card jury. They probably
Yeah,
reversed it.
exactly. Because 2 spades would certainly not make sense here as a rebid for sure.
No, and also
They just
we
forgot to
could
alert
see he
that.
only has 3 cards.
Yeah,
so.
exactly. All right. So 2 diamonds, as we said, folks. Some sort of constructive plus spade
Yeah,
raise.
2
Oh, that was fast.
2 spades will play pretty well.
They shipped in a quick claim
Making
for
4.
that, so it was plus
Yes.
2. And here we go again. Yeah. Vinny in third chair, also 1 spade. I like that.
And now it's now this is either a 3-card jury or
just
a one,
jury.
or a one-way jury.
Right.
Just jury, right.
Exactly.
Yeah, spades plays very well in this hand.
Such a
Ace
good
queen of
point.
clubs is on side. Ace of queen of clubs is on side.
Spades
King
are
of spades is
3-3
on
with the
side,
king on
yeah.
side.
King on
Yeah.
side.
Neil, such a
Diamonds.
look at this. So here's what now we know what the delay was. There was definitely a delay because every table that got to this, they claimed
It's just claiming
instant.
quickly. Yes.
Yeah,
Well,
so
they're
that-
not really claiming they played it. But
Of course, yeah.
getting
So
the
I
result.
think we've eaten up that break we had that was artificial
Making
here. and maybe
5.
back
Let's
on
see.
it.
They
How
got
did he make 5?
you
Don't
lose
know.
a club and a diamond. He somehow didn't. He got rid of his heart.
He got rid of his heart. But how did he get rid of his heart?
Well, all the
And-
clubs you can get, or you can.
I guess the club. Yeah. Okay. Well, let's see how he played it. Let's see how he made 5 since we're
can't.
sitting here.
You can't because.
They claimed.
Hey,
yeah,
Chimani.
that's too
Okay,
bad.
okay,
That's
well, he
a
didn't
glitch in the
really claim,
matrix.
but
yeah,
they
yeah,
didn't,
right. When you see that, folks,
Got it.
sometimes what happened is there was some sort of delay, and they kept playing at the table while they couldn't have view graph, and then when the view graph got back up, they went boom, 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 and just typed in the results, and that's what we were. And I got to tell you guys, about 25 minutes ago, we had a little glitch in our feed from the Real Bridge. I think that might have been what happened. They might have had just a little bit of system interruption, and now we're back at it. So we should, I'm hoping, after we see that table 3 finish down there, hopefully we'll see board 15 come relatively quickly.
board 13. Greg and Adam got too high.
They were in 3 spades on
See,
board 13.
the other opponents might have got the 3 clubs. We could see if they did or didn't, and now they bid on to 3 spades.
Tell you what, let's show the audience what we're talking about and take a look at that scorecard there. There it is. Hinsey and Adam Kaplan at the very top of the screen in
So
3 spades.
let's see if they did get the 3 clubs.
Yeah, they
No,
did.
No.
Oh, no,
no,
West
they
was
didn't.
bidding 3 clubs.
They
Sorry.
just kept bidding.
A club, pass, a heart, a spade. There's the support double, and then 2 spades. Which
Showing the weak
Which-
raise.
yeah, you
showing the
see
weak
that
raise, but
asterisk,
he
But he
Exactly.
didn't believe him.
Yeah,
Well, he
right, Adam
believed
hit
him,
3
but he
clubs.
didn't
He
believe.
didn't believe him well enough.
He didn't believe him well enough.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And again, this is a partnership that may be their first time playing together or first
Right.
few times. So you expect these sorts of
I
interesting
think
cases.
bidding 2 spades is just getting yourself in trouble.
That's what you mentioned at the time, exactly.
Yes, exactly. I would do it with a lightish hand if I had a high spade honor, because then I want my partner to lead a spade. Here I have 8/3, so I certainly don't want him leading from the ace queen or the king jack.
Well, it's funny you mentioned, like, I didn't really think about that as far as being lead directing in that seat. I just always like to open a major because it's just, more
Opening, I don't worry about the
slash-
1 spade bidder, but the 2 spade bidder.
No, of
when
course,
you're
yeah, but-
when you're marginal.
But just getting back to what you were saying about the,
Yeah,
the
you-
choices in your third seat opener, it makes sense to get a lead direction in there if you have a choice of 2 suits.
Yeah, I if they dealt me 4 diamonds to the 9 and ace king of clubs, and I had no other suit that was even playable, I would open a club even though it shows 3 or
Sure, because you're just getting in
more.
for
I
your
want to
one
make
bid.
sure my partner leads the right thing.
Right.
So
but if you
if-
had a constructive, like you
If
have
I
a
had
very good hand,
hand-
you're bidding
no,
naturally.
a very good
yeah,
hand,
it
I can
doesn't
just bid
matter.
naturally
Right,
because I don't have
right.
to worry about it.
When you're trying to get
I'm
in their way,
expecting
you
to
can
play the
be-
hand.
Yeah, for sure. Very cool. We brought
That's some good insight.
we
That
brought
is
our-
some good insight.
we brought our
We have
brought
some-
our man here
We have
today.
some A
Yeah,
game
Brian.
going on
That's
right
it.
now. You got we're doing
Yeah,
good.
If I
For
could
those
only
pe-
remember
the
Neil's
people that
full
open-
name, it would be
Right.
it would be a great day.
If it goes past to you and you have 3 small clubs, and I don't care what your hand is, do not open a club. It's your partner is not in on the game, and he's often going to lead a club from something that gives away a trick.
Yeah. So we're just chilling out, waiting for the next board to come. I'm assuming it's going to be very shortly. However, there is. Well, let's go to the Hinsey.
Well,
Kaplan
because
table.
we didn't get to see 14.
I'm not sure.
Oh, they're playing it
Yeah,
out.
they are. So there is one table playing this. So
All right, so he let what happened here? So
No.
he let a spade, and he shifted to a diamond, and a club. Is that what happened? No.
Well, now he can make
He can make a lot of
make
tricks.
a lot of tricks
He
if he
can make a
decides
lot of tricks.
to hook the club.
Let me give you the scores so far on this board are, I believe, all in except for this table, and it's been every score. 1-0 East making 1.
No, he's making a lot of
Two
tricks.
spades making 2. 2 spades making 4. 2 spades making 5. So almost every result except 2 spades making 3 is on the board right now. So let's see what he can do. Looks like a lot.
Well, this is tricky because but he could just rough the spades are 3-3. He could rough the club. Oh, he used his diamond entry already, so he can't do that.
Well,
We're a little farther in this. All the diamonds are gone.
And just so you know, folks, those grayed out cards, those are already played, as you can probably tell. The bolder cards are live, so we can just see the full hand as we go.
Well,
what?
he could pitch one. He doesn't. He only needs 2 pitches.
Okay.
So now he has to decide whether
But
he
he has
wants
to-
to try to
yeah.
make a lot or make very less than he could have. If he hooks the club and it loses, he's going to lose 2 hearts.
And judging from the way we feel like this pair
If,
has been going,
yeah,
from
they're
the-
not
probably
having a
going for
great
it.
game.
Yeah.
I would certainly, the guy did
You'd
up ace
expect an
a club.
aggressive play here.
I would hook it, but
This is the thing when you're playing events like this. Match points does allow you opportunities like these to gain and or lose. Unfortunately,
yeah.
and
you have,
where you are will really depend on kind of what you choose in these spots. A lot of ways, if you're way behind, you might take extra risk, and it might work out quite well for you.
yeah,
will
we'll,
here,
We'll
as
make
we see.
5 if he does finesse. He's going to make 3 if he doesn't.
Which will, honestly,
4.
5 will be the best score we've
4,
seen tied for
he's
it,
gonna-
and 3
he's
will
gonna
be
lose
right
2.
in the middle.
2 hearts and a diamond and a club. Yeah, he'll only make 3.
He's delaying his decision a little bit here. He's going to pitch a heart from dummy, it looks like. And then make his choice in clubs. And they did pitch the 10 of clubs. North-south pair at this table looks like they're having a pretty decent session as well. 61.1% on the board.
My gut feel is he's going to guess this.
I feel like you're right, too. I think he feels like he might have to at this point after a couple of the
And,
results.
you know,
we've seen.
even the way the discarding is went.
We are now a Florida/Tennessee, what used to be Florida, actually.
I used to
we
be
were
Florida. I
almost.
could just be Florida if
Yeah.
you want. I'm okay with that.
That's
I
fine
like
with me.
Florida.
Well,
I do too.
I'm about to.
You're welcome to
become
visit anytime.
Thank you.
Arizonian.
We have lots of places to stay.
We do.
Yes.
We do. We love Florida.
He's thinking, obviously. He's taking his time. He's going over how he played the whole hand, and we're about to
I
see
say
what's happening.
finesses.
And he
Nope,
did not.
he did
Wow,
not,
he took
wow.
the conservative route, and that's the first 2 spades making 3 that we see. Here's the full scorecard,
Well, he got,
folks.
in this group of 5, he got dead average.
He did, yeah. In this group of 5, it was 2 spades making 2, 3,
He's-
4, and 5.
I'm a little surprised because from what we've seen, he has to, unless there's boards that they have great boards on, but we've seen
3
a
or
lot of
4 that have been bad for
bad,
them.
yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
and honestly, we know more than they do, obviously.
Well,
'cause
but
we
here
can see.
you know when I'm playing, I have an
know.
idea.
Yeah.
Sometimes you're happily surprised, or because some of your boys you thought were good. A lot of people did the same thing, but you're not usually off by a mile.
And there's no one to save you in these things. Like a teammate might save you, and a team, you had a great here. You know, you have some field protection where you're doing normal stuff, but when you're not doing great stuff, it is brutal. Look at that west hand there. Look at the east-west hands in general. That's 6 hearts.
6
Ish.
hearts.
6 hearts is just now
Pretty
you just
burr.
you got to get there,
Yep.
and the opponents aren't going to bother you in clubs too much because they're vulnerable.
Yeah, very good. It's just going to go check a spade, pass 2 hearts maybe, and we're off to the races.
And now you could do it's the same thing as before. You could bid 4 clubs.
Yeah, that's right. It's a very
And now it's interesting. You don't have a diamond stopper, but you want to make a little bit of a slam try. So what a lot of people play there is 4 diamonds because it's your only bid below 4 hearts. It's called what's called last train.
yeah.
It doesn't mean you actually have a diamond stopper. You may have one, but it means you have some interest
It
for
means
sure.
you're not interested in bidding just game here. You
Right,
do not wanna
exactly.
shut it down.
While you do have only a 12 count, your hand is much better because your partner and you are now playing at a 30-point deck.
Oh,
What was this? There's an asterisk here, and
that's
wow.
they're just gonna play 4 hearts.
Very fast.
Well,
4
I
hearts.
don't know what 3 hearts seems like a very unusual
Agreed.
bid. But
here's Mahmoud and Rosenberg bidding 6, 1 spade, 2 hearts, 3 hearts, 3-0, which was probably
And by the way, good lead.
non-serious.
non-serious, but
That was a good lead because if you don't lead your ace of clubs, it's going away.
yes.
Yeah. And let's take a look at other tables. This could be a swinger right here. 1 spade, 2 hearts, 4-0. That's straightforward.
Yeah.
I mean,
I'd certainly do that before I signed off and just signed off.
and this is Ron Smith and Ethan Wood. Ron Smith sitting in your chair a few days ago. So if he does well on this board, you rate to do well also.
Oh, that's good to hear.
And let's sweat some action at
Yeah,
other tables.
Ron's
Everyone's
a
bidding
very
this.
practical player, so that's just a simple. My partner has a 2/1. My
Nice.
partner has 5 hearts. I have everything controlled.
Another pair I heard from Sam Lev and Billy Pollock.
Here's the most common 4 clubs.
Yeah, 1
heart,
spade, 2
2
hearts, 4
four
clubs, splinter, shortness, and a heart raise, double for lead direction
Well,
by Simon.
now you could say pass because you don't have to bid my 4 diamonds.
In fact, yeah, redouble would be
and
for
now it's
strong
going to go
control
past 4 diamonds.
Yeah.
Then you blackwood.
And now you know you have a club loser also from either side.
Yes, unless you're part of stiff ace, but
Yeah.
with your blackwood, see there goes 4
That's
diamonds,
magic.
and now
And now
I'm
you might
pretty
get
sure it'll
blackwood
go
from east.
it'll go blackwood.
Yeah. So really big loss for the first table we saw on this one, guys.
Well-
Not finding slam. Oh wait, here's another. Oh, Was this the table? No,
No,
this
it
was
was a
not the
different
table we
table.
were watching.
A spade pass, a no
Whoa,
trump.
they bid a no trump with this. That is maybe they're used to partner opening super light. Is that possible? It still seems egregious here.
2 diamonds.
Well, just
Ace doubleton, a partner suit.
it's very.
Ace queen fifth.
I don't know. You could be right. You're going to get really low, but I don't.
It's
Personally, I don't understand it.
And well, yeah, the other thing, some people flip flop these things, so it's possible a no trump was something else, but it wasn't
then
alerted.
the rest
and it
of
was
the
weird.
auction didn't make any sense.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's right. All right. So we'll probably see. I mean, I would open the West Hand, even vulnerable. I don't know about you guys.
I would open that hand.
So it'll go a spade, and then North has.
Well,
Stuff.
he'll start with. I
Yeah.
assume he'll start with.
Double.
Yeah.
I would risk double and then bid 3 clubs if I have to.
And here, North South, Hampson Greco against Chen and Shang. Hampson Greco, terrific.
And now
American
it'll
player.
probably be some preempt in diamonds.
Right.
Yeah, which is awesome. After the double, you can
I
go
can't.
hog
it's-
wild here.
Some people might not be able to because I personally pay spade double 3 diamonds shows a mixed raise in
Raises.
spades.
Yeah.
So I don't have a good way to. So he just
Transfer.
he just transferred,
Yeah.
which is what
And you're right. They might have some sort of 3 diamond as
as a mixed raise. Yeah.
Because that's what you don't want to lose the mixed raise in a lot of these spots. Others might play the 1 under 3 hearts, but they might.
Well, 2 hearts. They're now going to fly into 4 hearts.
Yeah. And
Turns
that's a
out
free
you
charge bid
make
as well.
you can make 6, but you might getting there is not so easy
And you're on a hard hook, I believe, as well, right? So you're
through
not
the
gonna
opening
wanna be-
bidder though.
Yeah, but when you find out you're missing 2 key cards, it's going to be tough to get to slam unless you're
Well, that's true.
going for it.
Of course, the north hand knows what his partner-
Exactly, that's true.
He has.
He knows
has,
he can go
he
for
has
it if
them
you
all.
want.
He
Yeah,
has-
if they were at 30% here, you might have seen that sort of action.
You don't have to be at 30. You're the one that knows that you're not off 2 aces.
That's a good point. Again.
Shocking.
Are you surprised?
I
at
mean,
this point?
that is
Are
a
you
good point
surprised at this
again.
point? The only
Neil
other
Silverman, I'm
pairs-
so glad you're here.
Neil Silverman, right to it, and
well,
Bronya
I mean,
Jenkins.
when I'm looking at when I'm looking at 3.5 aces,
Wait.
and the queen of trumps.
Well, so when we're kibitzing you, we can say, hey, Neil knows how to do this. We were
Yeah.
sitting with him all day.
That's true. And your point is?
All right. So looks like Rimstead 11. You guys can't see it on your screen, but I can tell you they've kept up their pace. They're at about 60% at this point for the north-south pairs. And as I cycle through, it looks like that north-south pair and Nyssen and Van de Peverd are having the best games north-south that we're watching. So let's see what happens on this board. And then I believe after round 9, we'll take another short break, and that'll be
It
this
doesn't.
next
It
round.
doesn't appear like anybody got to 6 hearts
Right.
of the 5 teams that we're watching.
In fact, I can show you what has come in as far as scores on this, and just one. It's 4 hearts making +2, but we did look at the other auctions, and it looks like most were in 4 hearts. And again, yeah, that's what we'd expect here.
Well, there's nothing to the play because you could just pitch all your, and you just have 12 aces.
Yeah.
Whether they lead the spade or not, you can only make 12 tricks.
And this was going to be, we'd expect the flattest board from our view graph
As far as
tables,
play,
from our
it's
view graph
the
tables.
flattest
Yeah.
board. My guess is 1 or 2 pairs got to 6,
Agreed.
but out of 28, out of whatever number there are,
Right. No one we
the
can
more,
see
every
here.
2 sections, I'll bet you a couple got to slam.
Oh, I tell you what, let's look at Cope, and they're doing something. I don't know if they're going to get to slam, but they're still bidding this hand. Spade, 2 clubs, 2 diamonds, 4 clubs past 5 clubs. Okay.
This they better
Not
bid a
gonna get
slam
anywhere.
now.
Just
Well,
clubs. That's a bad beat for them.
Yes, the 42% is getting worse.
Yeah, it's going to get a lot worse because everyone else, as we know, is in hearts making 6, and they can make 8 clubs and still not get the best score, unfortunately. All right, so that
Simon
is
was
a
here the other
loss.
day.
It's kind of
Simon was here commentating on the first day of the WBT
That's
tour.
right.
That's
Yes.
right.
Yeah. He was also
4 clubs is
he
an
was
in-
almost as good as Neil here. Almost.
Almost
well,
as good. Almost, not quite.
But it's a very interesting idea to bid 4 clubs. Yes, I want to get my partner to lead a club, but I have this flat hand, and of course, his choice of 2 clubs was
Interesting,
a
yeah.
big minority.
Yeah.
with that good
Everyone
a
else
hand.
doubled with that hand pretty much in the field. at
But
least
if my
that we
partner
saw.
bid 4 clubs, I would be thinking 6 clubs might make. Your
Yeah,
partner has-
with that monster.
Your partner has king 5th of clubs and doubleton heart. You can make 6 clubs. The odds are the king of hearts and the ace of spades are both on side.
And especially because I guess that player in the north can't intuit that it's going this badly for him, but he certainly realizes it when the dummy comes down, unfortunately. And let's keep track of the rest of the scores on this board. Once again, Rob Barrington here, joining you from Memphis, Tennessee. It's the 2025 Spring Nationals, and we are watching the 8th round complete, basically. And you can see this board is pretty flat all the way around, except for the result that's about to come in, and that's going to be 5 clubs.
So you do see why doubling with like such a good hand like that hand's, if you put it in the I forget what the program's called.
Kaplan.
To figure out what in points that hand's worth, it's probably in the area of about 19.
Yeah.
So starting with 2 clubs is, you're especially not vulnerable. A lot of us would bid 2 clubs with some 10 counts, 9 counts to get a lead. So it's just.
No, we got it, guys. Apologies about that. We had you on the wrong stream. We're back, and the reason was we were looking at our scores, and I covered up my chat. So there you go, Jane. Thanks for that.
Sorry, Susie.
initial- Yeah, I appreciate Brony not looking at her phone. It means she's fully engaged.
I am.
And sorry, guys. We are back. 5 clubs is the worst of it for north-south. East-west gets a beautiful score there. That's Pollock and Lev. A long-term New York pair. I don't know if it's a New York pair, but it's 2 New York players playing together.
Yes, I believe Billy's from New Jersey.
Got it. I consider New Jersey kind of mini New York.
Kind of New York. Yeah, exactly.
Well,
Ugly New York, maybe. I don't know.
I have actually. I don't think I've ever played with Sam. I played with him on a team a bunch of times when Sam Stamen was around. But Billy Pollock, I've actually played with a couple times.
And we're just waiting for the next round to start. We believe that we are witnessing
Everything.
the break outside. In fact, I'm going to show you guys our waiting room here. And let me get that thing out of the way for you. There, actually, not too many people out there, but a few of our players were mingling for a moment. And
But they should be on their break, right?
yeah, they should be on the
they're
break
around
after,
ahead of us,
after
so
the next round. So it looks like we are.
and that's what they just played.
Yep.
So,
So we're waiting for board 17 to give us a little bit of action, and we think that we are
very
back
close.
on it.
Right.
And let's.
By the
hope-
way, like they say in Hamilton, everything is legal in Jersey. Everything is a Hamilton reference to me, by the way. That's just how it goes.
Have you seen it? Have you seen the show?
Oh yeah.
I have not had the pleasure. I saw it
that's
on
crazy.
Disney Plus, but that's as close as
Well,
I've
Disney
gotten.
Plus, that is the show.
Yeah, but I want to
See it in real life.
You lived in New York for a while, right, Bronya?
For a very short while, I lived in New York,
Got
and
it.
then I lived in New Canaan for a slightly longer while. But yeah,
And I actually grew up in New Jersey and lived in New York for over 12 years. so-
Okay, great. Yeah, I lived for 10 years, and it was a perfect amount of time, I think.
Plus, I had a place in both for another 7-8 years
Nice.
because my business was in. I worked on the stock exchange, so.
Yeah, you need to be in both places.
Yeah,
sometimes.
I didn't have to be. I had people that worked for me, so I didn't have to be there all the time. But I would be up there like every other week or third week. I'd go up for a few days.
Nice. All right, just sitting back waiting. We can at least see that right now. Let's just cycle through our north-south tables and wait till the board comes up. If I can get to the right spot here. So there is 41.9 for this north-south pair. Here comes a good 60.7. So Ola and Bobby look like they're having a very good day. Tim and Oscar also around the same as Bobby and Ola. And then the other north-south pairs appear to still be either underwater or getting even further scuba diving here a bit. So we'll see if it matters at the end. And we're getting close to it, folks. 10 boards left. And we will see who makes it to the finals. And then we'll bring you both of those sessions tomorrow. Live from Memphis, North American Bridge Championships. The 2025 Platinum Pairs, the hardest pair event at any of these North American Bridge Championships.
You probably will end up needing just under 50% as long as you have a medium amount of carryover from yesterday.
And that is a very good point because after the first day, they do have a reasonable amount of carryover coming over, especially like Vince. And Drawer had a
Certainly
big
some
one.
of them do.
Yep.
They could be, like Vince and whatever, could be quite a bit below average.
Sure, they
and
could probably
would
be like
still
48,
qualify.
49,
Oh,
47.
yeah,
and still be
47
fine,
even,
yeah.
I would guess. Maybe even 10 lower. Even,
Sure,
because they had such a good score. But your pairs that were in the bottom 20% of qualifying,
They need a big set.
they need a little over 50% because the carryovers will pass them.
Brony, are we playing in this event next year? Me and you?
we're on.
Let's do it. We'll play the first session and then we'll commentate.
And
the
then we'll
rest of
commentate
the
the
time.
rest.
Perfect.
And I'll sit here and commentate and make fun of you two playing.
I love it.
And I'll say I was there when they made their partnership agreement.
And they were terrible. The agreements
I was
were
trying
terrible.
not to laugh.
The
I was
agreements
trying
were
not to laugh
terrible.
too
The
hard.
leads were terrible.
But
The
they had a
defense
lot
were
of fun,
terrible.
and their pants were amazing.
Yeah.
Right,
They look good though. They look good playing.
The best events are the biggest events and the most prestigious ones are multi-day events, and this one being a 3-day event makes a lot of sense. And the big blue ribbons are also 3-day events.
I would always say that the pairs that make a lot of good pairs you'll find don't make it to the final.
Yeah.
I mean, pairs that you say, oh, they had to make it, but there are so many good pairs, and you can get, as you can see, you can get unlucky when somebody bid 7 clubs against you and somebody did this, and the next thing you know, your game wasn't so great, and you have 2 or 3 unlucky hands, and you don't qualify.
And this is a field that when you have kind of a subpar day, it can be absolutely destroying you, right?
Yeah,
because
for sure.
there's just
And we'll always get a pair or two that were a very big long shot to get there. and they did a great job, got a little luck, and they got to qualify and push out those 2 good pairs or 3 good pairs that might have, we would argue, should have qualified, but they don't.
Here we go, guys. Let's see. Who do we want to watch? We have Max and Debbie.
Let's go. How about we don't watch Tim and Oscar very
Let's
much,
do
and they're
that.
having a good game, so
There we
let's
go.
give them
They're
a
having
chance.
61.3.
Right.
And
They're actually having the
here's
best
our-
game of all the pairs we're
Yeah,
watching.
yeah. They and
Bobby.
Levin and Rimstead. North is going to start with a pass. East is going to open 2-0, maybe, if they have that.
Well, if they
option,
have
or
that
strong
available,
club.
he's going to open 2-0.
Yeah. And then West is going to like their hand to some degree. They
Yeah, they're going to like their hand a lot.
they'll
You have a
bid
14 count. Your
Stamen.
partner,
So what do we
your partner
make?
has your partner has 2021.
Is this going to just be
night.
Stamen 4 hearts here? Three clubs, 3 spades, 4 hearts ish.
Yeah, but you really want to? You need to play this in no trump.
Well, it that's not necessarily so. You might want to rough 2. You might want to rough 2 diamonds in your hand. Just turns out
We
if
can
you
see
did,
the
if you
spades are
get,
bad.
we all
Yeah.
see that the spades are no good and 6
Yeah,
spades
I
is
was
failing.
just
But
I'm looking at. I only play looking at all 4 hands.
Yes.
Let's be clear.
Brony plays double dummy only.
There's no point just me playing with 2 hands. I don't even do that anymore. That was
Read a
just
book, folks. This
Yeah,
game's
read a
easy.
book, dude. Read a book. 'Cause I
You
gotta
know,
look at all 4 hands.
As you
Otherwise,
can
I'm not
see,
interested.
the best players in the world are going to get to the what would be a par contest.
Okay,
are going
so
to get to the correct contract.
This is
but they're
puppet.
not going
It
to
looks
make it.
like 3 clubs is puppet Stamen. Do you have 5? 3 diamonds is I do not have 5. I probably either may or may not have 4. 3 hearts is I have spades. 3 spades confirm spades. I'm guessing.
Yes. That's,
Now would 4 hearts 3 no is okay something.
It's funny because I know who invented puppet Stamen, and they never played it over 2 nights.
I don't play it over 2 no either. So,
I don't play it over anything.
This is sort of a joke, but do you know who invented puppet Stamen?
No, I was gonna say who invented puppet statement.
I was gonna say Billy Puppet just randomly, but obviously.
No. Keep guessing.
Wait,
right, okay,
Let me
Puppet
think. Let me think.
Stamen.
How long's it been
Who
around?
invented puppet statement?
I mean, is it Meckwell?
Chip
just 'cause
Martell.
they invented everything. Is it Stamen? Douglas
No,
Stamen?
but I'm laughing, so therefore you should have an idea who invented it.
Neil Silverman.
You are so smart.
Shut the front door. Seriously?
But I invented it over 2 clubs originally, and then it got expanded to 3 clubs. And I was playing on a team with Kit and other players from Washington, and I didn't want other people playing it. So therefore, I never wrote it up. It was perfectly legal.
Yeah.
And I never wrote it up, and Kit wrote it up and sent it to the bulletin, not the bulletin, the Bridge World.
He was the leak.
And he leaked it, and Rubens decided, since it had no name, and he just called it Puppet Stamen. And that's how it became Puppet Stamen instead of Silverman.
Instead of Silverman, yeah.
But I was happy not to have anybody play it.
Right.
I played it. I played it for at least.
Well, the new thing
8
now
months to a
is
year.
1 no 2 no being puppet now. That's an
Yeah, that's a
interesting
different
treatment as well.
variation,
Like
yeah.
that, it's funny how stuff starts.
6
and then
no.
there
See, I
it
told
is.
you they're
Great
gonna not
job.
play. Yeah, that was good bid.
That is fantastic.
That is a good bid. Now he still has to make it, but
And can we see? Let's go and see if we can sweat anybody else here. Let's see Bramley Luba. There they
6
shipped
no.
it into 6.
It's interesting
no.
that you Stamened, found out your partner had spades,
and then decided
then
you
decided
didn't
to
care.
6 no
Right,
anyway.
and then you didn't care.
Look at that 2 no 6
no
no.
6 no.
Simple.
That's
Yeah.
that's more reasonable.
And same
In
here,
other
guys
word-
too. Kent and Joel 2 no 6 no.
Yeah, it's because all those good spots are. I mean, I like 2 no 6 no. I do not like stamening, telling everybody what's going on.
Right.
Yeah, give him the
give
whole
him the
description
exact
of the
opening
hand and
lead
Well,
then
you're-
bid
description,
6
Yeah,
no.
and you're helping them now. The person knows the Claire has 4 spades. What was the point?
Yeah,
I
especially if
have
you were
to agree
trending
with
to
you
6
here,
no.
Neil.
I
If you're
agree.
going to bid 6 no anyways, why not 2 no 6 no? And then they don't know what to lead. Maybe they give it to you on the lead.
Right, the guy might lead a spade some days.
So once again, we are live. North American Bridge Championships, Platinum Paris semifinals, board 17 of 26. And we have the inventor of Puppet Stamen right here. We have Neil Silverman, Bronya Jenkins, myself, Rob Barrington, bringing it to you live. Thank you all of my YouTube chatters and helpers. We really appreciate you telling us when we're doing okay and when we're doing badly. So thank you. And we will keep pumping out the bridge for you here.
Now we all see how you can make 6 trump, with
Well, you can hook a diamond, obviously.
and
you can hook
the
a club.
right?
You
But
can. And
they don't see that.
So therefore,
again, I
said
only
we
play.
all-
I only play when I see all four hands.
right,
Clearly.
but we both know that that's not how you're going to play it temporarily.
Well, you might try for spades first.
Yes, you might try spade first, but once they don't break, you're going to clearly have to hook the diamond. But there might be a bunch of squeeze possibilities, but I'm not sure you have any reality. North has the spades, North has the diamonds, South has the clubs. I mean, it sure seems like you can make 6-0, even after you attack spades first.
Well, I mean, for sure you could make 6-0.
Right.
I mean,
Well,
because
you would-
I know that looking at all four hands.
Yes,
But the
but
question
with
is,
a
without
reason-
looking at all four
with a
hands.
reasonable
yeah,
line of play,
Right,
how's that?
exactly.
I think you win I think the best play to start is win the heart and play spade and there's no reason not to play king of spades and a spade, which is what he's doing. And already this guy, and now the guy's going to give a little away. He's going to pitch a club from his 5-card suit, and that's going to be a little helpful.
Well, his partner gave him the 7 of hearts upside down carding, so he might pitch a heart. He knows
Well, he
his
could pitch
partner
one
has
heart.
3 hearts.
He can
He could pitch
one.
all his hearts
He could,
because he knows his partner has 3, so he knows the declare can only take 3 heart tricks.
his partner can't have one.
Not likely.
But they certainly don't when you're looking at all four hands.
Yeah, exactly. I don't know what the problem is, Neil. They don't have one. His partner could have one, I guess, but
Don't forget, the person over Puppet Stamen with both majors would only bid 3 diamonds.
oh yeah, yeah. So,
So
his,
the
so he
Claire-
knows his partner. The Claire has 4 spades, right? So now
But he doesn't know how many hearts anybody has.
All right. We have 2 boards left in this round, and we're going to stick at this table, but I've given you guys options for the next round. So I have given you the choice of which north-south pairs you would like to watch. I've excluded one of the choices, only because I could only give you 4. So pick your view graph table, and we will bring you there after board 18. We will take about a 3 or 4 minute break after board 18.
he shifted to a club.
We will
So
have
now he
that
gave
break
him
for
the
opponents.
trick anyways.
That seems like a very odd shift.
But what was he going to play? He should have just played another
heart,
heart. Yeah, he
yeah.
should have played another heart.
Yeah, in fact, you're right. 2-0, 6-0 would kind of put South in an interesting position. I can tell you what they led. I can tell you what Bobby Levin led. Went 2-0, 6-0, and he led the 9 of clubs.
Yeah.
Yes, exactly.
Which
It's very,
seems-
very reasonable. You don't want to not give something away.
and as you are, you're giving something away, and you don't know.
It turns out, but
It's
the
just
odds
brutal.
the odds are more in your favor because you have 5 clubs.
Exactly. And then the
But I'm
other
not sure
2-0, 6-0,
why Tim shifted to it and just didn't play another heart.
Michael Rimstead led the 9 of clubs against 6-0 as well on that same auction. So,
Yeah, that seems like a common lead.
yeah, very good expert play.
Well, now he has 12 tricks, right? He has 4 clubs.
Game over.
2.
There it is. All right, let's see who the audience wants to watch. It looks like Rimstead Levin getting all the votes, although Hampson Greco coming in second. So we will watch Rimstead Levin the next round. We'll
Well-
get through board 18. You voted. Most of you get what you want. we'll dip into some Hampson and Greco as well, but we'll give you 11 in Rimstead. I would guess Ola and Bobby are top 5-ish at this point, considering
Yeah,
how they're
well,
doing.
if their score is 6.
And I think Nyssen and DePavard were up there as well. In fact, I can tell you guys. I'll bring that back up. I think I still have it here.
It was certainly a more interesting play problem if he had returned to heart. I do think he might have still made it, but
So the imp pairs and the senior mixed is going to be over momentarily.
Ooh, we're gonna get to know who wins
So
the
there'll be
pairs.
two winners coming out soon.
Fantastic.
Obviously, these guys are playing mini no trumps, 10 to 12.
Yeah, and actually, I have an update. I was wrong. The Pavard and Neeson were second going in, so this is a big set again for them, and that should put them, depending on how the French pair was doing, who were ahead of them, that should put them in really fine shape. Hamps and Greco are going to drop for sure. They were in fourth place. They are not having the greatest set, at least so far. And Ola and Bobby were in eighth place.
Yeah, they were like eighth. So they could be up in the top three.
In fact, it was super tight at that. So, yeah, top three would not be a surprise at this point. But I would guess DePavard and
Hearts,
Neeson
2 spades, 3 spades.
are trending towards the lead.
Obviously, 3 spades is obviously conventional.
1 note, 2 hearts, 2 spades. Oh, yeah. Yeah, because he's... That is a super mini no trump. Flat 10.
10 to 12,
Yeah.
but not vulnerable. They're probably not playing that at
Yeah, red.
Vol,
Yeah.
but
He's like, 4 spades, please don't bid anymore. And now he's leading a heart.
I was going to say I was surprised that the north-south pair didn't drop a little more when they made 6-0 against them. But
Yeah.
it got adjusted. They did go down an extra
59,
point.
yeah. And in fact, that's a really good point, Neil. Let me see what did happen on board 17. Wow, went down 1 twice. And that's why you see the big switch there. 6-0 down 1 2 times.
It's interesting he went. The
made it
person went
twice.
down after the 9 of clubs lead.
Oh, did they hop queen or something?
3 diamonds, 4 clubs is 7, 10, 9. Yeah, it's a little.
No.
They must have not taken the diamond finesse, but I don't understand. They must have played for some squeeze.
They took a weird, they ducked a spade basically, and I think they did try to set up something, but
But the dummies, you could
where they
try
just played
for
from
you could try for a squeeze. You play spade to the ace, and you run all your winners in your
it's
hand.
odd. I'm sorry, folks, I'm not showing you that. I'm just trying to look at the result. The result just ended there, so it didn't give us exactly what happened after that point. I'm not sure if they just had a quick
He
clean.
might have gone. He might have said he was going for the squeeze. In
Yeah,
which
and
case,
then they knew it was off.
yeah.
Or
Either
again,
that-
it might
either
have just been
that
a
or
slow
he made it
biograph.
and, a biograph is wrong.
All right, so we're looking at it here. 4 spades in the east, and they did stop below slam, which is a happy moment for them.
They did get the 4 heart bid, got the double 4, and now you got a heart lead.
Yeah, that's good for the defense for sure.
He would have eventually got it anyway, I assume, but
Good afternoon.
So do we know who won the senior mixed? We don't know who won the senior
is it
mixed.
over? Ray?
It's over. It was not Billy
We know one
Cohen.
person
It
that
was
did
not
win. It
Billy
was not
Cohen.
Billy
We know
Cohen.
that.
That
Oh, is it just? It's still the conference tournaments, though, right? Okay, thank goodness.
Florida, Alabama.
Florida won big.
Oh,
SEC
really big. It was close.
semifinals.
When I came down here, it was close. So they must have really had a good second half.
Well, thank you
Yeah.
for
All right, young people, I have to leave.
thank you for taking
that a
time
threat?
off of your basketball schedule to join us, Neil. That is amazing.
Right.
Man.
Well, it was either that or go wager on basketball.
Yeah,
But
no,
they
thank
don't-
no.
they
I'm
don't
glad
have-
you were here.
They don't have Bet365 here, so that's why I didn't. Yes, and they have Fanatics too, but Bet365 is actually the best.
Now we have a plug for Bet365 if you want to buy
It's a
time on our
yes, it's
channel.
Okay.
it's a British. It's more of a soccer thing, but they.
Thank you, Bronya. You are amazing. Thank you so much for the help. Billy Cohen, congrats. Thank you so much. And
Sorry, you didn't win the mixed pairs.
and folks, this is that break that we have for the players. We're gonna take a 5-minute break as well. We will be right back, and we will see you for the conclusion, which is 8 more boards for the finals of the Platinum Pairs. See you in about 4 or 5 minutes, folks. Thanks. All right, back in action, folks. This is the table you requested, and what a sick hand here. It looks like 6 spades is cold east-west, and 7 hearts is a sacrifice. That 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So down 5. 1, 3, 5, 8, 11.
Correct.
Let's see what's dancing. I had a sneak preview on this, Neil.
But I assume that people, if they get to 6 spades, some people are going to...
Let's get back in this, guys. Logging back in. Okay. Sorry about the delay, folks. Had a little glitch in our... There we go, real bridge. All right, 1 heart, 2 hearts, Michaels, spades, and a minor. And that is going to just light a fire under East.
My feel would be as East to, if nobody else bids, the other hand might bid, but at favorable vulnerability. But if he doesn't, I would bid 2-no, asking my partner what his minor is. And then when he shows diamonds, my hand gets... I'm off to the races a little bit.
And I got to tell you, I think I took a trip to the restroom and I overheard some chatter about the boards we're about to see. And I think this is one of the boards I heard chatter about. There's possible swings all over the place, especially if East-West get to slam, which is
Well, if they get to
amazing.
slam, then Bobby Levin's hand will have to decide
Are they
if-
making?
Are they making it?
Because he has a pretty clear
See,
sacrifice with down 5 in his hand, essentially. 8 solid hearts. Interesting. They're gonna just shut this down. It looks like at this point.
I don't know. I mean, my partner's vol against nut.
And 2-no-4 spade shows a very good spade raise. Essentially, they would not go
Yes.
through this.
But he's not going to... I think it's going to go all pass.
I think so too. And we will stay at this table, folks. This is the table you requested. We will stay here for you, but don't hate us if we go and take a little peek at other auctions to see what's happening. In fact, we'll do this on the side and we'll report it to you for now.
See, yeah, we were right that he did.
Looks like
pass.
Plukowski and Jody Edmonds have bid 6 spades.
People will bid 6 spades, I think, but
I agree.
I say at least about half the field.
Interesting that Neeson and Van de Pavard play 3-no as a solid major, which I've played with some partners, actually, ironically. And they are looking like they're going to play 5 spades, so they did not get to slam at a different
See,
table.
I believe he intended 5 spades as bid a slam if you maybe had controls.
Second round control.
Yeah, but it's kind of weird because the other guy knows he can't really have that because
Right.
he has the ace queen of spades. So
Interesting.
yeah, it's an interesting choice of bids.
So got more interesting here, though. 5 clubs by North, another country heard from, and now they're going to play 5 spades. And that's got to be considered a slight win for North-South, right?
Yes.
Just
But
a different game.
my guess is that, at most half will get to 6 spades, even probably a tad less. The preempting by South makes it.
Would you open 4 hearts with the South hand, or would you go about it the way that Bobby did here? It's really a
I
spectacular
personally,
spot.
match points want to get. I know I have an extra heart in a way, and I'm a little good, but I'd still open 4 hearts.
Got it.
Doesn't make me right though. I can honestly tell you, either
Yeah.
could work.
I like simplicity just as a general rule.
Yeah. It makes it a little tougher for the opponents. They're vulnerable.
And I just feel like I'm bound to make the wrong decision if I open a heart and it's like 5 spades to me.
I mean, you do need a lot of stuff from your partner to make slam.
Mm.
He's got to cover your 5 losers.
And this is going to be Smith and Wood are going to look at this and go,
Well, this
opportunity
is a
missed.
claim.
Yep,
Yeah,
easy
you're just
stuff.
going to claim.
And we're about to see the next board, which looks like it's another strong position. but
Did
this
we
time
see
for
how many
North
people
South.
got to 6 spades?
I'll take a look now. I think it should have a reasonable. Yeah, okay. There we
Only
go.
one.
Only 1 out of 5 so far. So I think 2 out of 5. By the way,
one out of 4.
Well, we saw another pair get to 6 that hasn't posted yet. There it is, right there. So yeah, 2 out of
that's
5
about
that
right.
we
Yeah,
see.
it could still be about 50-50.
And everybody let a heart. By the way, it was either the 9 or the king of hearts on that board.
Unfortunately for Greco and Hampson, their bad luck has continued.
Yes. They are against 6 spades, unfortunately, for Hampson Greco. And Novak and Rimstead also not having great luck, also getting slam spit against them.
No,
so-
by the way, nobody did save in 7 hearts.
Right. In fact, that was the question I got. The only question I got today from a player was, did anyone bid 7 hearts? And I correctly told them that we haven't seen it yet, but I'll tell you later.
Yeah. The answer is, of the 5 tables, nobody did. But only 2 got to 6, so.
So we're going to see. Oh, yeah, sorry. He's going to just respond spades, and they're going to find their 10-card spade fit.
Yeah, but now you have a good hand.
Yeah.
But still, you need a lot. But
It is pretty burr, though, right?
it's 1 out of 2 finesses.
Yep. It's 75%.
Well, he should make a little peep. And the other hand has a maximum. I say Bobby will.
Is this the time Bobby wishes he was playing with Stevie? And same with Ola, because they have they know their methods like
Here,
ridiculously
obviously,
well.
he didn't make any try. You don't have a very convenient one. If your king of clubs was the king of diamonds, we'd almost all bid 4 clubs if that's what you're playing to show a shortness. But now your shortness is your king of clubs. But if your partner has both minor suit aces, your hand's pretty good.
And here, it's funny that both players getting the similar experience, looking at the dummy, saying, "Oh, slam is pretty good," and not being in it. But it's tit for tat at this table.
Right. Well, the play is gonna go very quickly. He's gonna lead a spade. He's gonna go king ace, and you're gonna hook the heart, and you're gonna make 7.
And here you go at another table. They have bid 6 spades on this hand, and it's one of the tables that the other pair bid six against them in the previous hand. So it is poetic.
I mean, I like the 3 heart bid. I think.
And I tell you what, we can see that this one is going to go super quickly.
Yeah,
folks.
there is nothing to the play. They're
let's-
going to make 7.
Yeah, let's get to this. This 3 heart bid is a slam try,
Yes.
essentially.
If you ever bid Stamen and now bid the other major,
At the 3
since
level.
that's always at the 3 level, it has to be a slam try because you can't just have hearts. You would have transferred.
Yeah, it's a bid
So
that
therefore,
doesn't exist.
it's your bid to show some sort of slam try. Some people have where you could bid 4 clubs or 4 diamonds.
Keycard Gerber or something.
Well, it depends on what you're playing.
The reason
three
this
hearts-
is necessary, folks, is because over 2 spades, 4-no trump would be quantitative, and it in fact would deny a fit in spades. So you need some way to get to key card, and this is the
general
vehicle that gets
the
you there.
general I think play is that the way I play it. 3 hearts is an unbalanced slam try. 4 clubs is a balanced slam try.
Oh, I've heard
and
this before.
and 4 diamonds is key card.
I love this, and it's
So-
so spectacular because you give partner that nice picture and give him a chance
Well,
to kind of get
one
in
way
and out.
if you're bidding 4 clubs, you're basically building it on points.
Yes,
Where 3 hearts is I have shortness somewhere and
my slam try is shape based.
shape.
Yeah.
And now the other hand, well, he bid 4 clubs, and this hand now signed up. But of course, the north hand has the World's Fair.
Yeah, and
So
once
he just-
once that 3 heart bid hits, the North saying, "Oh, thank you very much."
Yeah. He took a little risk bidding. Your partner could have every other card but the hearts. But
yeah.
he could have the king of spades, the
Queen
queen of diamonds,
King of clubs, yeah.
queen jack of hearts, and the king of clubs. But
Mhm.
it's not. He took a little shot, but not much.
All right, so that was that's the fastest round I think we've seen all day, and it's basically because
And
the
this
contracts
this
were-
time, how many people got to 6 spades?
I'll give it to you. 20 saw so far 3 results. 2 out of the 3 were successfully in 6 spades, and it's funny. The Rimstead, Levin, and Wood Smith, no slams bid at their table. Other tables, 2 slams bid.
Right.
So it's exciting.
They
round
both
at some
got
tables.
each way got their
Yeah, in fact, let's-
bad scores. They equaled out.
They chopped. Yeah, they chopped action. There they are, right there. And I tell you what, folks, because your vote was kind of wasted on this round, we'll keep it here for the next round. Rimstead Levin versus
'cause
whomever's coming to the
there
table.
was unfortunately nothing to the play of either hand.
Exactly. That's why we saw them come out so quickly after that round. It was just lightning fast.
The interesting thing is, would you make a mild slam try with the south hand? Bobby chose not to, and obviously the two pairs, though they both chose to.
Yep. In fact, it was 3 hearts at one table, and let me give you the right score there. Sorry about that. And then it was 4 clubs at the other table,
Which
so,
is a splinter,
so
but
the same
they're
thing.
playing that as shortness.
Yep.
I assume they're not playing the way I was,
Yeah, they have some
But
sort
you
of agreement
you
there,
have
but-
you just have some agreement as
But
long
yeah,
as
and then we know they're both slam tries, so there's
yes,
just
but-
some version of it for each
you know
player.
whichever you play is okay. I'm not sure, maybe one's slightly better than the other.
As long as you both remember.
As long as you're both playing on the same wavelength.
Easier said than done, especially
Now, of course,
especially in these
as you
new
can see,
partnerships.
par results are not very important because, it makes 7-0 trump. We could see that, but nobody would ever get
No,
to 7-0 trump.
Exactly.
Not without a misunderstanding.
Yeah, whenever you're looking at those sheets, folks, hand records where it shows you par, what was possible. I mean, it's essentially what we're doing. It's double
just,
dummy.
It's basically
all.
what you can make double dummy, which is
Exactly.
not that important. So when you go to your local game or something, don't worry about what.
Yeah, when
par-
it says you could make 7
par, yeah,
spades and you're only in 1, it's okay.
If everybody's in 6 spades and you're in 4 spades, then you know you have
Then
an
there's a
accident.
problem.
Yes, then you know you have
But
an
if you
accident.
got 62% making 2 over tricks in
Yes,
a
yeah.
3-level contract, you did quite well. And we're just waiting. I guess this means there's 3 rounds left, and we may or may not have Neil for the entire time, but Neil will stay for as long as he can until he gets called away to important and glorious things, glamorous things.
which is called dinner.
Dinner.
Dinner. But I don't see them. I've been looking.
And you are in trouble, mister. Your partner for the rest of the week just won a national title.
He did.
He won the Mark Edabashi won the senior mixed pairs
With
today.
Laura Brill.
What's her name?
Laura Brill.
Laura Brill. Congratulations to
And
that.
it makes her a Grand Life Master.
Oh, fantastic.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
What an accomplishment. Grand Life Master is over 10,000 master points, but also you must have a national title. That's why it's so hard to get. Anybody getting there has done a great
Right.
job.
If you're just
at the bridge
a
table.
if you just get
It's
to 10,000,
Platinum Life
I
Master?
think you're platinum Life Master.
Yeah.
So it's a much bigger deal when you see somebody as a Grand Life Master. At
and
least
that-
that you know they won a national title.
Which is not
that
easy
it
business.
isn't a limit. It's not. It can't be like 0 to 6,000.
No, it has
It
to be an
a
open
real.
national
It has to be an open
championship.
open to a
or
degree.
mixed.
To a degree. Obviously, the one she just won is the senior mix, but it's open to everybody.
Yes.
That isn't seniors.
Exactly.
As opposed to a 0 to 6,000 or
0
0
to 10,000
10,000
spin gold, something
Yes,
like that. Yeah.
They're nice to win, and you deserve
And
accolades.
you play well to win them, for sure,
Yes,
no
you
matter
are-
what
you're
level
d-
you're at.
You
you're doing
deserve
well.
your accolades, but unfortunately,
You
it
don't
doesn't
get
make
the
you a Grand Life Master.
No. I couldn't. I was always wondering why my friends who were, like Shane Blanchard is a friend of mine who doesn't have very many master points but plays quite well. And I said, when I first started playing again, I said, let's play this 0 to 3,000. And he just looked at me like I had 5 heads or something.
Yes,
and,
yeah,
and then I realized what he was talking about eventually.
it's interesting because I actually took 16 years off, or 15
Same.
years
I
off.
took about 20 off.
So, and about that time, they inflated the points. So in the old days,
What years
you
did
won-
you take off?
I
I'm
took
curious.
2000 till 2016.
Okay.
The end of 2000, right after the actually beginning of 2001, right after the World Championships in Bermuda.
Got
The
it.
team I was on, my partner was stopping playing because he had 2 young kids or 3, and I said, okay, I'm happy to take some
Take a
time off
break.
and play golf, and it just lasted longer than I thought, but.
Well, welcome back. Thank goodness you came
yeah.
back.
Yeah. So
took about
but
20 years
I missed getting about 15 to 20,000 master points. I would have gotten in those years, but master points and a subway token get you right around New York City.
Yeah,
but, you know.
exactly. I never had the opportunity to gain a massive amount of master points because I teach quite a bit more than I play, especially lately. So I have low totals, but I learned a lot from the people I used to live with. So it's It's
Well,
nice.
I have a low total for these. Of course, my partner tomorrow, I believe, has 75,000.
I was just gonna say it's got to be like 60 plus.
No,
at
no,
least,
yes,
right?
I know he got over 70 now.
Jeez. Max Roth has 100K.
Yeah.
That's just how do you even wrap that around your head? That's
Well, it's
amazing.
just you must be a professional bridge player
Oh, of course.
because you need it.
you have to play every day.
You got to play a lot.
Yeah.
You know.
They were my favorite roommates of all time, Neil, in New York City. I lived with about 7 world-class bridge players, and I saw them about once every 3 weeks or so.
Yeah,
It was-
exactly. If you took each one, there was probably nobody there.
Yeah. Sometimes it was just a ghost
I know
town.
Mark has all these master points, and I'm sure he plays at least. I think he's cut back a little, but he used to
40
play. I'll bet
weeks.
you 35 tournaments. Now he might be down to 25. He doesn't.
Which
play.
is still
And now he plays some events with, like players like myself or somebody like that, and so he does play in some events where it's not a sponsor.
and he wins the Barry Crane 500 almost every year. Also,
Yeah, well, he does. I actually he won't win it this year, I believe.
well,
There
Joe
was
Grew
one-
went on a mission one year and took it away from him. I think.
Right, and there's I can't. I apologize if you're watching. I can't remember his name. I would know him if I saw him. He wanted to win this year, and he's been playing at all the regionals, and he will win.
Oh, I don't know who this is.
I don't want to.
I haven't been paying attention. I don't think I've opened my bridge bulletin in like 6
think it's-
months, so it's pretty terrible.
I don't want to guess his last name, but he's Asian, and I just can't. A very short name. Like I said, I apologize if you're watching. I do know it. I just can't remember.
And sorry for the delay, folks. We're not sure what's happening here. It's been quite a wait to get to board 21 here, and I'm not sure why that is. I'm going to just refresh my screen here as you're looking at me just to make sure we're connected to this. All right, that's always the same message. Nope, we're still at board 20, folks, so just waiting for them to give us something to look at. But once again, weird timing, Neil. It's a glitch of some kind where we might get one of those where we see a few tricks and then a claim or two if they've had a system issue. But
Right.
we will bring it to you when we get there,
I will
folks.
try to get this round in, and then I'm going to run.
Well, I can't thank you enough for being here, Neil. It's a pleasure
My-
to. I just met Neil today, folks, and we've just sat here for I don't know how many hours, but it's been a pleasure. Thank you.
I enjoyed it, and
And here we have a round to look at now. Great, perfect timing. And Neil, best of luck to you for
Thank
the
you.
remainder of your time here. I hope you stay status quo with Mark, which
Yeah,
means you're going to ship
yeah.
a national title. So North is I wonder, probably not going to bid, but maybe they open a club.
This
'Cause they have a natural
day and
two-club
age,
rebid?
I
I
don't
wouldn't be
think
surprised.
vulnerable. I would open even
Yeah, he
opening
passed.
light.
Yeah, good.
and he passed. Yeah,
Yeah.
And now of course it'll go one heart.
Yeah, heart pass most likely,
A
a
spade.
spade, and then
2 clubs. He'll
Mhm.
definitely bid 2 clubs the second time, which might not work out well looking at the hands.
I
But,
know.
but he's going to get away with it because
he's gonna bid 2 hearts to his
He's
right,
going
right.
to bid.
If he doubles, he's a hero.
Well, you can't double because generally that
Oh,
shows.
sorry, it's a
it
support
shows
double.
double.
Yeah.
That's why I said you can get away with
Brutal.
this.
Yeah. So you have Kent McNaughty, Joel Wooldridge here, world championship pair of the recent Buenos Aires World Championship, and Ola Rimstead and Bobby Levin, the table you all requested last time. It's back. Krish, what's up, buddy? Good to see you. Krish is in the chat. He is who we call the Robot Whisperer on our Wednesday morning tournament. He knows all the robots on Bridge Base like the back of his hand. Welcome. And welcome all of you to the broadcast. We're here, Rob Barrington, Neil Silverman.
A slightly pushy 3 heart bid.
Yeah, that's a big amount with this hand, but he must love his shape here. He doesn't have
Well, at least he has 2 in his partner's suit.
yeah. All right, so club lead. Joel just says, "Okay, well, this sounds like a pretty bad misfit. I'm just gonna hit the eject button, and we will
3-0 doesn't look appealing. for
look
me.
at maybe what other people are doing. There's a pair against Novak.
So there,
and
the
Rimstad, it's
two
up to
two hearts would be the more people's choice, and it goes 2 hearts all pass.
In fact, we see that at almost every table except Olivia Shearson agreed with Joel and rebid 3 hearts. But other than that, we are looking at people playing 2 hearts. So again, a part score here that's, well, in a match point situation, it can swing wildly. Part scores in imps are not as
Well,
exciting.
let's see.
but
You're
in
going to
match
win the
points, it's
club and
crazy.
play a diamond. The guy's going to win the diamond over on the north is going to win the diamond and play a
Play
trump. And now you're going
He
to.
has to decide whether to finesse or not. He probably won't because he wants to rough a diamond and then pitch a spade on a club.
I think you would not. The only time you would gain is king of 1 heart exactly.
So it's worth it. And he can
So.
still shake
Well, he can't shake anything because
because he's a stiff club, yeah.
it's stiff club. Well, he could shake, but he's giving up
Yeah,
a
it's a
trump trick
loser
that
on
he
loser.
wouldn't have. He's just switching losers. So in the end, he's going to lose 1 spade. He might lose different tricks, but he's going to lose 1 spade, 1 heart, and 3 diamonds. So the 2 heart bidders are going to make their 2 hearts.
And the 3 heart bidders are
3
at
heart-
risk, as we
yes.
see here.
I mean, it seems best to win the club, play a diamond, win the heart, rough a heart, play king of clubs, and pitch. Because in case hearts are 4-1 or anything, it makes it easier. Pitch a spade, and you just make your.
And folks, if you want to join the entire Kibitz experience on RealBridge, you're going to go to kibitz.realbridge.online, and you can watch any and all the tables you like. You can open a bunch of windows. The only thing I have for you is you can open different windows to see different tables. Just make sure you sign in as a different name every time. You can sign in as many times as you want. Here, Kent is taking his time.
Yeah,
He's
but
probably
he's
regretting
going
the
to
3 heart bid.
See, some players are what we'll call deliberate, and I was always considered to always play very quickly. And the advantage to playing quickly is, yes, they will make an occasional better play than I will make, for sure. They might think of something that I didn't think of in 2 seconds.
Sure.
But your opponents, when you play very quickly, often play very quickly also.
Yes.
You get them to play your tempo. So I always felt that they made more mistakes than I do. I could play quickly and still do okay. I definitely would make a mistake I shouldn't make every once in a while. But here I would just win the ace of clubs, play a diamond instantly,
fire.
win the heart, rough out the diamond, and play king of clubs and pitch a spade.
Yep.
And that's what I would do. And there's nothing much they could do. He could place diamond, diamond, diamond. His partner could rough with the 9 of hearts, but it doesn't help.
Here it comes.
Oh, he'll do what I just said.
Yeah, yeah,
He's
exactly.
going to do what I said, but
Just
he's,
a little more
he
deliberately.
he was just more deliberate.
I'm the same way. In fact, I found that the moment I started to be slightly more deliberate was the moment I started to play a little bit better. But I had a tendency to play too.
I play a little slower now because
Oh, he did hop ace of hearts.
yes,
here.
he
Nice.
did. Yeah,
Go
he's
off
going
the
to play it
diamond.
exactly.
Yeah,
He's
exactly
going to
what we
do the
talked about.
exact same way I suggested, but and now he's going to play. He'll cash the ace of
He
spades. and-
probably is pretty odds on that this is going to get rough behind him too. He's just
Yeah,
hoping
but
it's
he-
roughing with a trick, maybe stiff king at this point.
well, you have nothing to lose.
Exactly.
You might as well play ace of spades, then play king of
clubs,
clubs.
right.
But whether you do that or not, you have to get off the dummy anyway. So I would just play ace of spades, king of clubs, and
Yeah,
pitch a
rough a
spade,
spade,
and pitch
yeah.
a spade,
Yeah.
pitch a spade.
Yeah, yeah. but
And
then,
now-
then you get back to
See, he played king first, but it's probably 98% of the time it wouldn't have mattered.
right. Here comes either a spade or a diamond pitch. Really, it doesn't. Really
A
make
spade seems
difference.
normal, so you can get back to your hand easily.
Exactly. You can rough a spade. And this is round 12, folks. Sorry, this is round 11. And we will have rounds 12 and 13 coming right after. And we may have a player or two from the event drop in because once we get done with this round and maybe halfway through the next, they should be finishing. And that might give us an opportunity to have a player or two from the event come in and tell us about the excitement they had in the room today.
So as you see, he did exactly. The only difference between Kent and I is time.
Yeah, yeah. Well, usually, and the other thing is the deliberate players will take their time, most of them at least. They'll take their time with the initial part of the planning, and then they'll play relatively
Are
quickly
you done with all the
after.
rounds? Then you're not allowed to come in.
You can come
you
in
can stand where you're
immediately after.
standing.
Yeah.
You just get, yeah, no
you can,
problem.
you can come in. We're not
And
gonna
if you
show
ask
any
something
scores.
about the round, aboard, you could.
We have the north-south pairs scores, but I think you would only see your brothers if you came over here. So. But definitely come in after because I think I'm going to be alone. So I will be here for you.
Yeah, if you come right in after, you could see your score
Yeah.
instantly. And
Yeah. Thanks, brother. I will tell you when you get here. Actually, I'll have it.
52 is your guess?
But you'll know when right now is right now when you get here because we're 30 minutes behind. Okay. Good luck.
I always get confused which one's which.
That's Michael.
So they're having a much worse
Yeah.
game than he thinks.
Ola's having a slightly better one. Although we're 3 boards behind them, so it's possible they had 3 really good boards here.
Yes, of course.
Yeah.
So
And that was Michael Rimstead that just walked in, folks. Just so you know, he will be joining us later. It sounds like he's excited. He's also one of my favorite commentator partners because he probably
I've
loves
heard.
bridge more than
Oh.
any of the Rimsteads, which is hard to
okay,
do.
here we are on board 22.
A diamond, a spade, and no trump. Are you? I mean, you're definitely going to show your hearts here, but how are we doing it? We're going to bid some sort of new minor forcing unless they have an agreement to how to show this.
This is interesting. How am I going to do this?
It's sick hand.
I think I would bid. I don't want to force. Do I want to force the game? 8, 9. Diamond, a spade, and no trouble.
You probably.
I would, since my partner opened a diamond, I would probably force the game. So I would bid 2 diamonds, and partner would bid 2 spades.
And then you just bid 4
Well, I
spades.
could probably just bid 4 spades. I'm not going to bother with
Okay, yeah, there
trying
it
to
is.
find my 8-card heart fit.
There's 2 diamonds right there.
Yeah,
Alerted as game forcing, very likely. And
2
now
spades.
it's-
I'm pretty sure he'll. Yes, your partner could have the perfect hand for you, but it's asking for a
well,
lot.
if this is weird.
He almost can't. He can't really ask.
This is why I like just upgrading good 14s. If I'm playing like a good 14 to 17, if I'm sitting in Joel's chair, I know my partner just has at most.
I
like
wouldn't.
somewhere ugly
I
14.
personally would need another.
Me too. Me
King
too.
10-9 of clubs or something like
That's
that.
what I'm saying though. That what I'm saying is Joel knows that partner doesn't have like anything amazing when he rebids.
Well,
with no trump.
it's
He
hard
plays
to see how
probably
you
it's
can
too
make a
much
slam.
anyway. Yeah. Unless partner has nothing in clubs. And just has
Even with
all
nothing in
things.
clubs, give him the.
Ace, queen of hearts. Ace, king of
Yeah, I guess if
spades.
he has king, queen of spades. If your king of clubs is the king of spades, you would have a chance. But spade and a spade
Still a
might.
lot to hope
1,
for.
2, 3. Because he has the ace, jack, 10 of diamonds for 2 pitches, 6 spades would be a good contract.
Because he gets to get rid of the hearts on those and rough a heart too.
Right. Here, hearts are 3-3. So
Yeah, he'll lose 2 spades.
It's-
And
I-
that's about it. It looks like.
yeah, no matter what, there's not much to play here.
And in fact, we can see that every pair so far, again, it seems like they're picking up pace at the end here. Another 4 spade bid on a much longer auction at a different table, but it looks like 4 spades making +1 is going to be
A flat board.
very normal score.
It's going to
here.
be the flat board. I don't see any way you won't make, no matter how you play it.
And no matter how you bid it either, you're probably, even if you choose for some reason to treat the West hand as not as strong, you're probably still odds on to get to 4 spades.
Yeah, so even if you
If
made
you
an
invite.
invitational, your partner's got
Is
the
jamming.
maximum.
Yeah,
he's gonna
exactly.
bid it. No, it'll be to me shocking if anybody isn't in 4 spades. The other people can't save. They can't do anything,
No.
even though they have a club fit. Nothing.
So after this round, we will have 4 boards left to look at, and that's it, folks.
And
It'll
thank
be
you
about
very
20
much.
minutes.
I enjoyed doing it.
Neil,
And I'm sorry I have to run off for to go to dinner.
you've been
but
here for so long. I can't believe you lasted this long. I really
no.
appreciate it, Neil.
Thanks.
Pleasure talking bridge to you, and we will hopefully, if we don't see you back here in this week, I just wish you the best of luck, and we'll see you at the next one, Neil. And I'll see you in Florida. Thanks, buddy. Good luck. And then there was one, folks. Just me for now. But as I said, we have a lot of players that are going to be filtering out of the play area, and we already had Michael Rimstead peek his head in. So after he finishes his 2 boards, maybe we can watch some of his action, and he can give us his thoughts, which is honestly one of my favorite parts of the day. We already had Cecilia Rimstead. We'll get at least one other in here. And like we said, there's nothing much to this. They're just going to lose those 2 spade tricks. They'll rough out the hearts, and luckily it's 3-3, and they also have those chunky diamonds to deal with, so there are no troubles to be had on this board. Even with the spades not splitting, it's more than enough to get the dance done. 4 boards and a good break for yours truly. This is a great it's a great experience for me. I love sitting here, especially when we have players come in like, Chip Martell is like an all-time legend. I've been watching that guy play bridge my whole life. So getting the opportunity to sit here and listen to these guys talk about bridge and bring it to you, most importantly, is just one of the highlights of my career. And I'm thankful you can all experience it, and we look for great things in the ViewGraph booth in the future. And while I say that, we will take a brief moment and sit back, give you a look at the scores on this board, possibly, or at least I can tell you, and not surprisingly, everybody's doing the same thing. You might have seen a different lead, the Queen of Clubs, the Jack of Clubs, something like that, but pretty much the same thing happening, unless we opened a no trump with the East hand, and then we played it from that side and probably saw a similar roll of the dice here. So we are looking for 2 more rounds, 4 more boards, and that's the end of the semifinals. Let's take a look. I'm going to circle us back to the lobby, and let's look at the North-South pairs and see how they're doing. So Michael just came in, and he thought he was going to be at about 51%, and he's not quite there yet. And this is Michael and Camille right there. But if they have 2 good boards here, and then 2 good boards in the last one, maybe they're getting up to that number. Ola and Bobby slipping a bit from their high. They were at like 61, 62 at some point, maybe even 63, down to 56%. We have Tim and Oscar, who were really doing quite well as well, down to 59. You can see it's very difficult to maintain a score over 60 on day 2 of the Platinums. Anyone else making up ground? Simon and Thomas Paskey, a little below. And same with Hampson Greco, although it looks like they've gained just a bit. They were maybe low 40s. So it's going to depend for some of these pairs how much carryover they had going in as to whether they make it to day 2. But most of the pairs we're looking at looked like they were in reasonably good shape. And I can tell you that 2 of the pairs especially, that'll be Rimstead and Levin, as well as Tim and Oscar, the table right below them, having very good afternoons and rate to move up the leaderboard, of which Tim and Oscar, unless the French pair are having an equally good round or someone else is having just a barn-burning round, they're going to be up to number 1 or very close to it. So thanks for joining, folks. Questions, comments, answers, complaints in the chat. We dropped the ball earlier. Our chat has been amazing all day because you saved us. It's just we didn't see you saving us until like 3 minutes had passed, so apologies for that. We will work to never let that happen again. But yeah, I hope you all get a chance to come to the Nationals and not only see what we do, but how we do it. And this happens to be one of a massive room that we're in. We can bring people in. We have a huge TV here where we can show people bridge. And maybe we'll have the traditional ViewGraph Theater and YouTube channel at the next one, which is a goal of ours. So that's all I have to say. I'm going to sit back in a moment of silence and wait for board 23 to get dealt. And you will see it along with me. And as soon as we see it, we will hit that table. And I tell you what, why don't we sit with Tim and Oscar here? They're the team that's very likely to be leading at this point. And we'll see what they have for us, unless we see someone else starting. I'm going to keep an eye on all the tables on a different screen, and if someone starts first or gets going, we will sit there and sweat that action. But until then, we will wait. Anybody playing bridge this weekend? Talk to me. Any questions, bridge questions or otherwise? Throw a hand in there, folks. it's your time, especially when we have no bridge to be shown. This is, you can see now the pretty reasonable group out there, and I think some of that might be the imp pairs getting in as well. There was another national event today, day 2 of the imp pairs, which was similar. If you watch the WBF broadcast, we have similar to that, right? It's a pair event, but they're scoring imps. So similar types of things as to where you would be playing a team game. When you get your slams and your games really good, you're going to likely do pretty well. And if you get on the wrong side of those things, you're going to struggle. And good event, though, really an event that a lot of people have chances to win, which those are my types of events right there. Unless I hire a professional team, I'm very unlikely. In fact, almost nil chance to win like a Vanderbilt or a Spingold. But you can find those fast pairs and things like that that are national events that you have maybe a greater percentage chance of taking down. And that's why the Nationals is just a great place to be. And when you don't want to play in a national event, we have events for every single master point level, and that is the beauty of these events, and we are back at it. Board 23, penultimate round, the first board of that. We're looking at Oscar and Tim, likely near the leaders of the event, unofficial score, obviously. And we have Ron Smith, who you have seen on this ViewGraph channel recently, legendary player from Chicago, and Ethan Wood. 1 no trump, 2 clubs. We will see West bid 2 hearts, and the question is, does Ethan think this is worthy of an invite? It probably will be once he, who knows, maybe he'll even go wilder than that. But here, with a very nice 7 count and partner showing 4 hearts, having a 9-card heart fit, it would be interesting to see them pass. That would be kind of going low. As you can see here, the Diamond Finesse is winning. The hearts are 2-2, so it looks like you would lose 2 spades, and that's it, because you can pitch a diamond on a club. And there's that invite there. And I would guess Ron would accept. He has a solid 16. I don't know what their no-trump range is. I would guess it's probably like a good 14 to 17. If it's 14 to 16, he has an automatic accept, but even here he probably has an automatic accept. There it is. And that's a tasty 4 hearts by East-West. Fast and furious. Jack of clubs looks like, or sorry, we're leading from the other hand. Jack of diamonds equally looks spot on. And here it's just going to go Jack of diamonds. Who knows if we're going to see the king here? We might. Might see him play low just to kind of confuse the situation. But well done by the East-West pair. Notice if West were to have bid 2 diamonds, East now probably bids 2 hearts as some sort of, creeping stamen, trying to find a spot. I'm not sure. Maybe he would have invited with this hand already and just treat it as an invite. But it's a little more difficult when it goes 2 diamonds unless they have some sort of agreement. And again, a lot of these pairs haven't played a ton of bridge together. Most of the established partnerships split up for these events. Not all, but and especially some of them that want more practice, they'll get their licks in this event. But a lot of players just split up, and we're seeing new partnerships and maybe one-time one-offs. And it's always fun to see because you get to know a lot of these players and who they play with. It's nice to see them playing with different people, and the generational stuff is wonderful. Older players with younger players, legends with up-and-comers. Gotta love the Nationals, folks. And as we saw, I'm glad there for me, without having other commentators here, this is a nice hand to get relaxed with. Very easy stuff, at least as we could see. And I would guess this is as we saw, there's a question of whether the other pairs will get to game on this, and I'll keep you updated on those scores. Right now we see 2 pairs that are in have both achieved the exact same result. 4 hearts making +1. The red jacks were choices of leads. Jack of hearts, Jack of diamonds were the 2 choices. And let's see what board 24 has to offer us. Again, a 3rd result in, same one. Very flattish results toward the end here for the most part. Even some of the slams, very normal, right? So pairs just getting their work done, and they only have 3 more chances to excel in this semifinal portion of our Platinum Pairs. Once again, live from Memphis on about a 20-minute delay, so we might see some of the players coming in here. North with a very sexy hard hand, and South is going to probably make whatever a mixed raise is for their agreement. A mixed raise is essentially the hand you're looking at in the South player's position. 4-card support, meaning you have a 9-card fit or longer, and about 7 to 9 points, so constructive-ish with 4 pieces. It is a bid that you should have on your card in almost any situation if possible, especially for the majors, because it's really useful for partner. Now it makes it quite simple for North, knowing partner has 4 hearts and some values, makes it much more simple to bid when you have extra values on the other side of the table. So I would expect a pretty similar auction at most tables here. We'll circle back because I think we're at one of the faster playing tables. Once again, board 23, 4 hearts making 5, every table so far. Very, very flat. This on a spade lead is 2 spades, a diamond, and a club. Oh, interesting. You're not likely making this one, folks. They have 2 spade losers. They have a diamond loser. They have a club loser. That is 4 losers, folks. That's down 1. I tell you what, we'll cheat, though. Bronya would hate it. See? Robbie's right. Down 1. The double dummy solver, by the way. If you're watching, folks, and this is a great time to tell you because there's not much happening here. This is a very cut and dry. This one, the 6-2 there, that, if I click it off, it will hide the cards that have been played, so it'll kind of play it like a real bridge hand. You won't get to see what's been played. This one just shows you the hand it existed as it existed originally and just grays out the cards that have played. This DDS here, that's short for double dummy solver. When I click on that, it's just going to tell me, based on the idea that the computer can see all 52 cards, these are the cards that will lead to certain outcomes. And as you see, all of the cards suggested here for North are leading to down 1, which means they can't go wrong from this point. When you start seeing green letters and numbers, you'll see that there's a chance to make it on certain lines. But at this point, they've taken away pretty much all of the chances they're going to have to make this thing, unless there's a terrible mistake. And if you want to turn that off, you just go ahead and click that, and boom, you're back to real bridge. Alexander, interesting. Yeah, so I think it's reasonable to make a mixed raise with this hand, but if you're adhering to the rule you're discussing without 4 triple 3, you don't want to do that, then you avoided game on this one. Congratulations. But however, if you made a mixed raise and partner just has like a stiff diamond here or something else, come on in. You can certainly do that. Hey, come on in, bud. Oh, okay, good. What's very nice. One of the players in here right now. And he says he's coming back tomorrow. Perfecto. Awesome. Another Israeli player in the room. We had Eldad in here earlier also. Yeah, very nice. We are looking at 1 round to go. We have 2 boards left. We're on about a 20-minute delay. And we see everybody made 5 hearts on board 23. And let's give you the results on board 24. Everybody did different stuff. In fact, let me show you guys what I'm talking about. Here are my scores for board 24. Are you ready? 3-0 Trump making by 1 pair. 4 hearts down 1. That's the one we saw. Weird. Hampson Greco and Debbie Rosenberg, Max Shearson don't have a result for this. Possibly something went wrong in the player, possibly some view graph issue, but as you can see, 2 pairs in 4 hearts, 1 pair. Novak and Michael Rimstead, they said they had good boards, and this is definitely one of them. They got to play 3-0 Trump making when it looks like the rest of the field is going to be in 4 hearts down 1. Look at 3-0, folks. That's 9 rippers on any day. That's an amazing hand. Look at that. You bid 3-0, you have 6 hearts and 3 aces, and you have no chance of going down. Whereas 4 hearts, you're just going down every time. You have 4 losers. You can't do it. Well done, Novak and Rimstead. That could be a super top. In fact, let's go to their table and see if they've adjusted the score for them. Not quite yet, I don't think. They were Maybe not. They were at 40. Were they at 47, 44 before we saw this? They did the exact same as the rest of the field, so they didn't gain anything on 23 because it was essentially a flat board. But 24, they're going to gain massively. It could. It's a top based on the results we've seen so far, and there's only one more really to come in. Again, unofficially, folks, there's a ton of other results that are available. There are more than 5 tables being played, but when we do these sorts of events, what we have to do is we have to sit a person at the table who types in and signifies everything they're doing, which is pretty labor intensive, and we just don't have enough ViewGraph operators to handle a massive field like this on day 2. Tomorrow we'll have more of a realistic representation of most of the tables. Still won't be perfect, but we get the perfect results always at some point. We just need to be patient. 2 to go, folks. Last chance to excel for these pairs. Who will get into the finals? Who will be playing a side event or sitting to my left for some ViewGraph commentary tomorrow? We will find out. I promise you tomorrow, an amazing day of bridge. Already just based on the people we know are coming, including Gavin Wolpert and Raj. Also, we had a couple other players come in and express interest, and that they're the cream of the crop, folks. So you want to listen to some great bridge commentary, join us tomorrow all day. Okay, folks. Wow. We, I think, are back. Can you see me, folks? Can you hear me? Had a little glitch. My entire system crashed, which is, I guess, okay, because we didn't miss a thing. We crashed for a moment. We are back. Thank you so much, Ninos, for letting me know you can hear me. We didn't miss a thing, and I am so happy. We this is our second glitch of the day, and this one was weird. My entire screen went blank, but we are back. We are going to at all?
Not really. I mean, we had 52 or 53 or something, so we are just below them, I think, because we were 5th going to the second session, and they were 6th.
Yeah, that's
now
right.
it's probably going to change.
You're going to flip-flop a little bit.
Exactly.
Yeah. All right, folks. I can't tell if we're going to have bridge or not. I honestly can't even tell if we're even online at this point. No, we are now. I can see you, Michael, online. We're going to give it about 4 more minutes here, and I'm just having a great time talking to Michael anyway. But we're going to give it 4 more minutes and see if they're going to spit us out a hand. I believe that either our internet had an issue for a moment or RealBridge had an issue or both. Yeah. But I'm sitting here with Michael Rimstead. This is probably the first time you're seeing him. And they missed all the gold we just spit out in the last 3 minutes. The audience saw us clapping for you,
and then it shut down.
Yeah, and I felt kind of bad. I kept saying this statement. I kept saying the Rimsteads still dead last, and it was a joke at the very beginning because we're like, okay, they're going to be like 3rd or 5th at this point, and then all of a sudden everyone started to like, oh, is this really happening? And then
like, do they ever recover from this disaster? There
wasn't a single person taking the bet that you would not come out of last. And Bronya offered it, and I was like, no, you need ridiculous odds, and you proved her right. You proved all of us right. Yeah. So congratulations on that.
Yeah, we were really, really dead last throughout the event.
For by margins, yeah. And that was just and you didn't hear this, folks. Micah just said he was sick the entire time too. He still is not feeling well. So we were so impressed with the time you both took and the attention to detail you had, even though you knew you were in dead last. Like we watched your thoughtfulness. You guys were still dialed in even throughout the entire, like on the 70th board, you were still kind of playing the same sort of bridge that we're used to seeing from you, just not getting lucky. Right. And it was a credit to you guys, and I'm sorry you didn't do well, but you have a long time horizon. So.
No, I appreciate it. And, I try to hope that the wind is turning before the main event, which is the Vanderbilt this tournament. So even though it's never fun to be last or dead or second to last, but still keeping my chin up.
Yeah, well, when you've already won a world championship, at least you have that to hang your head on.
Exactly. Nobody can take that away from us.
Well, Mike, I have to say, Super pleasure to have you here. I'm really kind of tilted that we can't see any bridge, so
That's disappointing.
I think there's been just a glitch in something in the connection here, folks. So I apologize. We will not get to bring you these last two boards. However, if you want to see a score, go to live.acbl. You'll be able to see the final result here. You'll be able to see all the qualifiers. And if you want to wait patiently for tomorrow at about 10:30 in the morning, you'll be sitting here with me, Gavin, and a bunch of other people, and maybe Michael at the end.
It starts at 9:30 tomorrow, by the way.
Oh, it does?
Yeah.
I'll see you earlier than that. Then I'm sorry. Thanks for ruining my morning.
Isabel is ruining my mornings.
Well, all right, folks. Apologies that we missed those last two boards, but I'm very glad we got to bring Mike into the conversation, and we will see you all tomorrow. Thank you so much for joining. Take care, everybody.